I'll tell you a game, bitch, I got the soda, yeah, I got the drink. I brought my dogs, yeah, I'm with the gang. Rockin' with Rev and rockin' with Blaze. Shout out to Midge and shout out GA. The mother pops whack, the mother boys lame. Now I just a pool shot. Holla at me when the tools drop. Sony baby got the best box. We don't give a fuck about no Xbox. Clocking seconds like a wristwatch. Bagging chick, no ziplock. Dropping seconds off in the grave, then we dance on them like TikTok. Whoa.
Just keep it solid and you might make it out alive. Just keep it solid and you might make it out alive.
Yo, what's up, people? Y'all hear me? Make sure you guys can hear me tonight, because we got some questions we gotta answer. I hope everybody's doing good. Welcome to episode 110. I got a couple guests coming. It'll be an interesting show, you know what I mean? Shout out to the chat, as always. Audio good, Jazzy, my man. Appreciate that. You know what I mean? People are calling this game a flop. We're gonna get into this. I really don't understand. Everybody's so quick to jump on a train and write off shit right away. Everybody's so quick to jump on the game and just write it off. I've been guilty of it too. You know what I mean? And I'm not mad at the people that see a game and say, nah, trash, or it's not for me. Because I feel like you could actually do that. Like you know what you like. You know what I mean? Everybody knows, you know, we're all grown men. We know what we like. You know what I mean? So I'm never gonna tell someone, oh, you need to play the game to, you know what you like, bro. Shout out to all the members, bro, holding me down. I appreciate the fucking shit out of you, bro. I really do, man. I really appreciate all the members. Everybody that shows up, hits a like button. It means a lot to me. It really does. I appreciate it. Yeah, this Bungie situation, bro, can I ask y'all something? Has Bungie ever put out a bad product? I mean, you might not like Halo, you might not like Destiny, but they've never put out a bad product. Like, you know what I mean? They calling this shit Concord already. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. My first impressions, like I said, I got hopefully Doc Dark can get out of the reggaeton party. I'm about to show you the video message Doc Dark just sent me. This dude with sunglasses in the club. I'm about to show you that. I got my guy Kofi coming. I got my man Meds coming. So I don't want to say too much after that, but we'll see how the night, turns out. But I feel like, I don't know. Y'all hate on Marathon. Last week, Sony ain't shit. No, but bro, listen, I'm telling you, what I said last week, Russ, was there's no games. I'm not playing any new games. Marathon is a new game. You know what I mean? Marathon is a new game. You know what I mean? This is what I want. I I want, especially from Bungie, bro. Listen, you can go to my PSN profile right now, Blaze 4K, go to my profile and look at my top 3 games. So you know what my number 1 played game of all time is from the PS4 to the PS5? Does anybody in the chat? Shit, I'll cash app you $10 if anybody gets the top played game on my account on PlayStation. I'll cash app you $10 right now if anybody can get it. Go ahead. And I'm already giving you a hint. So go ahead. First person, Glenn, congratulations, brother. Congratulations, brother. It's like, bro, do you know how many hours I have? Yeah. Y'all know how many hours I got in Destiny. If you can guess the hours, I'll give another $10. Glenn, if you guess the hours, I'll give you another 10, bro. I just don't care. Come on, Pickle. Don't disrespect me like that. Don't disrespect me like that, Pickles. Over 1,000? Yeah, easy. Thanos.
I gotta guess.
Go ahead, Mez.
Elden Ring.
No. Elden Ring's my second most played game.
Oh, you said it was a first person shooter?
It's Destiny. I'm asking how many hours did I put into it?
Oh, 3,000.
Close, but more. Like a lot more. 5,000 hours, bro. Destiny 1. 5,000 hours. I don't even know if that's accurate, but I put a lot of time into Destiny.
I mean, a lot of it is sitting in your ship waiting to load, but
you ain't lying. True. That is very true. 5,000 hours, bro. So when I tell you, y'all know me as a PlayStation fan, but I was all in on Destiny. Listen, and I love Halo. Yeah, you know what I mean? Just because I fucking prefer PlayStation doesn't mean I'm not a fan of other games, bro. I'm a big fan I love Halo, bro. So, we're going to get into it. Like I said, we got a couple people coming. I want to see if I can show you this clip of Doc Dark listening to salsa with sunglasses on, telling me, I'm not lying, Blaze. I fuck with you heavy. Let me see if I can find this clip here. Because I be pressing Doc. Every time Doc Dark got to show up to the podcast, he always got a birthday party. And then on the Monday, Tuesday, I see him on all these Xbox podcasts next to a dryer with a shirt. You know. But that's my man. I love Doc, man. Shout out to Doc, bro. That's my guy. Yeah, let me show you this. Let me see if I can share this.
We Latino, bro. We got 1,900 cousins. Aunties.
Bro, you ain't lying.
We got birthday parties every 7 times a month, brother. Quinceañeras.
All right, can you see this chat? Let me know if you can see my Twitter without looking into my shit.
I see it.
Okay.
Yo, look at this dude.
I'm at another party, dog.
This is hilarious.
Bro, so I called them out. I said, that's an old video. I said, dog, that's an old ass video, bro. I don't want to.
It's not an old video, dog.
Yeah.
It's right now, real time, dog.
He's crazy, bro. He wanted me to show y'all this, but that, hopefully Doc when he rip Doc Dark's pop. So what? Am I missing something?
What?
Wait, when did that happen?
Well, I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, he is living the life. I'm not mad. I'll never be mad at someone being outside, bro. Only when it's on my time. That's when I'll be mad. But yeah, shout out to Doc. Hopefully he can pull up. You know what I mean? Give us a little show in a little bit. I got my guy Kofi coming. So, Meds, I know you're a Nintendo guy. You're a everything else but a PlayStation guy type of guy.
The thing is, I also am a PlayStation guy. I am.
You are. You were a big PlayStation. Actually, I don't know if right at the tail end when I met you, you were talking about, moving over. You were on PC at that time, but yeah, I know. Listen.
I was already on PC.
You were already. Yeah.
Yeah. But if you look at my PSN, I got like 15 platinums, and they all came during the PS4 era.
Bro, I'll get into this later about platinums. I was looking at someone's profile and the amount of wonton games they got on that profile, bro.
Oh, yeah, that's embarrassing. Don't do that, guys. Don't do that.
Listen, I feel like everybody got a couple Fugazi platinums, right? I feel like everybody experiments. You know, you might experiment with one or two, but
I only have 15 platinums, but none of them are Fugazi.
they're all legit platinums.
A couple of them are the kind that like you no, just one is the kind that you play the
You can pop twice.
one version and then
Yeah.
yeah. Because I got one that popped 3 times. There's a game called Sound Shapes that's on PS3, PS4, and Vita. And as soon as you pop it once, you can pop it 2 more times. So I did do that. So if you wanna be fair, I got 13 platinums.
No, they count, bro. They count. Fuck it. They count. Hey, you still had a, you know what I mean? But yeah, we'll get into all that. Meds, how we feeling? Because I haven't talked to you really about gaming a lot. And you know, when the rest of the guys show up, we'll get into it more in depth. But so what have you been playing? Have you been playing anything? What have you been doing?
Well, you know I've been injured, so I haven't been playing no games.
Yeah, your hands up.
Yo, hang on, because I got an update.
All right.
Cast is off.
Fire.
Cast is off. I don't know if y'all can see that on the I can't see that on the screen, but I got a big ass scar running. I'm getting better, guys. I'm getting better. But and as of like 3 or so days ago, I can play games. So I am gonna be back on my gaming shit, but I can't really say that I've been beating games or anything like that because I've been injured. But I'm on the mend. I'm getting better. I'm doing physical therapy, and we're gonna get there.
Now you look, bro. I don't know if it's a Puerto Rican thing, but y'all got that like glow skin. Like you guys just always look like healthy. You always look young. I don't know what it is.
To be honest, bro, I saw a picture of my dad when I was born holding me, right? And when I was born, he was 30. I'm 33 now. I'm gonna be 34 next month. And bro, like I look younger at almost 34 than my dad did at 30. So I think it's something about our generation, Blaze. We just keep our youth.
Damn, that's crazy. Maybe he was more stressed out than you.
Oh, maybe.
I doubt it. You'd be stressed sometimes.
He had a crazy Latina to deal with for a wife, so you know how that is.
But yeah, like I said, yo, what's up, Lazy, Jazzy, Cass? But yeah, so I get it. You can't be playing games and shit, but you know, we get back. We'll get back on that.
When we talk next time on the next SolidCast, I will have some more like actual gaming opinions and shit that I've been playing because I do have some games that I do want to play. I want to try out that South of Midnight. I'm gonna give Last of Us Part 2 a try for the first time because it did drop on PC. So I'm gonna be.
You haven't played 2, huh?
No.
Wow. Can't wait to see what you think of that.
I just bought it off the Fit Girl store, so I'm gonna be. I'll be playing it. I'll have some opinions on Last of Us Part 2 finally, firsthand. So maybe I'll change my mind.
I sent you an invite to my family playing. Like, what? I don't understand. Like,
bro, it wouldn't let me join. We've been over this.
Yeah, but it should have been a year. You should be fine now.
No, it hasn't been a year, bro. This happened like it hasn't been a year. This happened like in August or September.
We'll have to figure that out. But you can't play games, man. But you can definitely see what's going on.
I can talk shit.
You can talk shit. You can see what's going on. Let's just go. Let's get this over with, right, man? So, yeah. What's your thoughts on the whole Switch 2 debacle? Is Nintendo? I feel like Nintendo has slightly lost their mind, meds. I really do.
I don't disagree.
Wow.
I think Nintendo is out of line. 100%. And you know me, Blaze. I'm a fucking cheapskate, bro. I'll buy games when they go on fucking Steam bargain bin sales when they're fucking $6. You know what I mean? Like, I can wait. You know my Steam library. We were just sharing our Steam libraries in Kofi's Discord earlier.
Yeah.
You saw my shit. My shit is worth. And
like,
I only shared the best price number But at the regular price, my Steam library is worth $16,000. My Steam
Fire.
library is enormous. I have over 2,000 games. I don't need to buy games day one or be buying all the shit as soon as it comes out because I got so much other shit to play that I'm good. But, yeah.
No, I was gonna say, you know what's funny with that? I was sharing. I was like, "Damn, Strat, you've been on Steam longer than me, but my account's worth more." But then he told me that he buys like CD keys a lot, so it doesn't count. It's not counting
No,
for the.
it does count. It does count. That's not
You
true.
sure? Okay.
I'm positive because I've bought maybe out of all the games I own on Steam, which is over 2,000, I've bought maybe 20 directly on Steam. Like that's what that number shows is your straight up entire Steam library's worth. It's not just what you bought directly from Steam. So that's not true.
Bro, I think Nintendo has made some steps in the right direction, Meds, but also I feel like they're getting out of control greedy at this point, Meds. Like
100%.
that game, what's the chat or Meds, help me out with, you know, that game that they're selling? It's
the little
controller game,
like welcome thing. That's like
okay.
A tutorial for the console.
Traditionally, Nintendo would have just packaged that in. Wii Sports becomes a franchise. The Wii, you know what I mean? I just feel like, even though it's $10, like, I just feel like that should be packaged with the fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, what is, like, I just don't understand.
Yeah, 100%,
like,
100%. My take on the whole Switch thing is that I don't think that the Switch console price is out of line. I think that
no, me either.
$450 is a fair price to ask, especially what we're getting. There, you know, a lot of games are going to be 4K. I know a lot of it is upscaled, but you're going to be getting 120 hertz screen on a handheld. 120 screen on a handheld. That's great.
No, that is.
Can't complain about that. It's got HDR. I think the price for the console is fair, but the game's prices is out of control, bro. Out of control. Especially when you know for a fact that out of the big three, they're spending the least on developing their games
And maximizing the most on top of that. Whether we want to, you know, think about it, their development costs going into making a game, and they're just selling crazy fucking numbers, bro. So they must be making, bro. Think about that shit, Meds. You know what I mean? That we never hear about Nintendo development costs. I don't understand why, but we never really hear how much, you know, things cost to make and shit. But the amount of sales they're getting, like, I can't wait to see the attach rate with these, like with Mario Kart. I can't wait to see if it's like a 1-to-1 damn near like Zelda was, which I think it might be.
It's going to be close to 1-to-1 because they're also selling the bundle, which gives you a discount on the game. So I think a lot of people are going to be opting for that bundle.
Digital.
Yeah. I know a lot of people on Nintendo like to go physical, but for a $30 discount, I think some people are willing to make an exception.
Okay, man. So I'm a guy on Twitter. I see you saying, "Oh, Nintendo's out of pocket," right? Just pretend I'm Jazzy Jefferson, right? Well, y'all already pay $70 for games, Meds. What's $10 more?
That applies to a lot of people, but you know for damn sure, Blaze, that I don't pay $70 for games. I never have, not once. So,
right. Well, let's just say the general
public. Then you actually don't have any argument. I think that the general gaming consumer, the casuals, and just the casuals, and even like a lot of the hardcores, I think the gaming companies got them bent over a barrel. I think gamers don't stand for nothing. I think gamers take it up their ass. They don't give a fuck. And if they like what they see, they'll pay whatever price it is. I think there's a good chance that GTA 6 is going to be $100, if not 80. And guess what? People are just going to suck it up and they're going to pay the money.
GTA, yeah. I believe that too. 100% I believe that. Yeah, bro. I just have a feeling a lot of people that are talking shit, Meds, are going to go out and buy this thing anyway. So
I agree. And I'm one of them. I'm going to buy the console. If the console remains $450, because you know that there's like political reasons that the prices might go up. If the console remains at $450, I will be buying the console because I'm going to mod the console just like I have a modded console right over there, and I'm going to be commandeering their games. I am not going to be purchasing their games.
Are you telling me Nintendo is going to allow this whole hacking situation to happen all over again?
It's not up to them. It's not up to them.
I understand, but you don't think they didn't put anything in place? Like, how come it's not as prevalent on a PlayStation or on an Xbox? Like, I'm sure it's happening, but you just don't hear about it like you do on like.
I don't. To be honest, that's a fair point, because you don't really hear about it too much on PlayStation and Xbox, but on Nintendo, it's always been super easy, and especially if you buy the console day one, which is why I'm tempted to buy it day one, and I probably will, because if you get the original firmware, because they patch out like ways to mod it, right? The longer you wait to buy the console, the more patches come out, and the harder it is to end up modding it. But if you buy it day one, you get a chance to mod it, and you can just avoid paying for games altogether. And that's why, like, there's a good chance. Like I said, if the price is $450, I'll buy it. I'll buy it day one. But that's the last money I'm giving Nintendo this whole generation, because I'm not paying $80 for fucking Mario Kart. It's not happening.
Yeah, tell me how you feel about that, because when I say that, Blaze, Mario Kart, Meds, I don't know if you overheard me saying this on Mo Chocolate. Shout out to Mo Chocolate, he had me on the show. Bro, when I grew up playing Nintendo, which I loved and adored, you know what I mean? N64 is like top 3 consoles for me, okay? I just didn't think 20 years later I would be playing the same type of games, the same franchises, the same. And I know they are different, Meds. They are. We've had this argument before. They are different. There's a lot of Marios, but not all those Marios play the same. Not all the Zeldas play the same. I understand that. But you know what I mean? I just feel like as a kid, I played these games, and now as an adult, these games are still in the front line. Like, people are, you know what I mean? Like, it's so odd to me. It's so odd to me. Like, I'm trying to think of a PlayStation game that back then, but it evolved. You know what I mean?
PlayStation just released Last of Us for the 19th time. So,
brother, we're gonna get into that too. Trust me. But I'm saying these games have evolved, man. You know what I mean? Like, graphically, or, you know, maybe it was top down like God of War, and they did over the shoulder. Whether that's the right thing to do or not, whether you like God of War 3 style or you like the new style, I'm just saying that. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying, but you're putting me in a difficult position where I actually feel forced to defend Nintendo here.
Well, do it. Go ahead. No,
the new Mario Kart is obviously evolved. Not only did they double the number of players, but now it's kind of like Mario Kart Horizon, where you can
open world,
explore an open world. They're adding like jumping on the walls. They're adding grinding on rails. They're adding so much. Is it the fucking 9th version of Mario Kart? Yes, it is. But to say that it's just like Mario Kart 8 remastered, that's not true.
I don't know. I know it's Mario Kart though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to hate on Mario Kart, bro. You listen, like, Switch 2s are going to be in my household. My kids love the Switch. I'm going to, you know, Mario Kart is a big game when we play with the kids. Mario Party is a big game. But I'm just telling you, I've played a lot of Mario Kart in my life, and I feel like it's Mario Kart. Like, it hasn't really... Yeah, you can veer off now and go explore and do... Maybe they added some other shit that I don't really know about, but, you know, it's... Whatever. I get it. Yeah, I get it. You know what I mean? But I just feel like I said, I think of, like, you see Ratchet and Clank on PS2, and now you see Ratchet and Clank, which fundamentally it's the same game. You're doing pretty much the same shit.
Ratchet and Clank hasn't evolved very much. I'll say that.
Right. But I'm talking fidelity-wise, it has. That's what I mean.
Fidelity-wise, yes, for sure. Yes.
So something, either one of those two departments.
Well, Mario Kart's going to be 4K 60, bro. So
okay.
It's evolved there too.
I know.
Bro, you're making me defend Nintendo, and I don't want to do this.
No. Speak from the heart. I'm just saying, you know, I'm watching the track. I see like little jaggies. I see like round, like things that are round have like little points in them still. It's just like, I don't know. But, you know, the good thing I hear is they got DLSS, which is huge. I feel like it's going to help them big time.
That's how they're hitting 4K. You think this shit is native? It's not.
Right. But I mean, everybody uses DLSS. I don't know a single soul that doesn't use everybody's using some sort of upscale technology. Everybody, whether you're on the consoles, and if you're on PC. So
I mean, I don't use DLSS, but because my PC's fucking old. When a game does not run well, I do turn on DLSS. Yeah, I do.
Right? It's such a great tech that a lot of people like. You ever see that video where they test them out when they show DLSS, they show native image, and a lot of people can't even tell the difference.
You can't tell the difference. That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. You don't have to. It's like when the PS4 Pro came out and everybody was like, "Oh, but it's checkerboarded for." Bro, you can't tell the difference.
The majority can't. Bro, Metroid Prime. I just want to say,
I'm told that's native, by the way.
Yeah. Okay. And that game. First of all, I know you're probably a fan of Dread, the side scroller, the roguelike.
Yeah, I don't like the 3D Metroids, by the way. No, I don't.
Wow, that's fucking crazy to me. I mean,
I don't care about Metroid Prime at all.
Wow, that's crazy, bro. That's so fucking crazy, bro. I mean, whatever. It makes sense. I know the type of the games you like, but Metroid Prime was awesome.
I don't like 3D Zelda. I don't like 3D Zelda. The only ones I like are Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I don't like Ocarina of Time. I don't like Majora's Mask. Any of them that are 3D, I don't like them. The ones that I like are like Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds, Minish Cap. Those are my Zelda games. But I will say this though about Donkey Kong. There's no Donkey Kong that's ever come out that's like this new one that's coming out. That's an evolution.
I haven't really seen that, but I'll take your word for it. But I just want to say Metroid Prime, at least Nintendo gives a fuck slightly, right? Like Metroid Prime was in development hell, meds.
Yeah.
They scrapped it, changed developers up. So they care about their franchises. I'll say that. One thing I know for sure is Nintendo cares about their franchises. And I like I said, when I'm seeing cameras and all this 4K and a hybrid Discord chat they got going on,
they completely copied Discord and have the nerve to sue Power World. But yeah, go on.
Meds, and like I said, I've said this before. I feel like it's a hybrid Discord. Like it's actual Discord, but it's like Nintendo has a lockdown version that they made a deal with. Because you look at the UI, you look at everything, bro, it's so fucking similar. But, they could have just straight up copied it. And not to mention, all those people that were streaming those Nintendo games, they were running at like 3 FPS. It was like a slideshow. But nonetheless, it's cool. But, Meds, the one thing I've been clamoring for is fucking achievements, Meds.
Oh, for sure. For sure. That's a big miss. We've talked about this before. I want achievements on Nintendo.
It makes you want to play the game, Eds.
Yes. It's a little bit of a game within the game. It actually pisses me off how many like Nintendo nut huggers love to say, "Oh yeah, we don't need the achievements. It's not a big deal." Not to you, maybe, but I promise you, as soon as you get achievements on a Nintendo console, you'll like them. You'll be down with them because everybody downplays what they don't have, and then once they have it, it's like it's all good.
Right. And, people are saying, I think Jazz, shout out to Jazz, he said that they have some sort of achievement system on the phone or in-game achievements, but it's not the same, bro. Meds, I want to be able to go on your profile, see Meds with a Yoshi symbol, click your profile, see what games you played, what achievements you've unlocked, send you a message, leave you a message on your profile. Bro, honestly, like Steam has spoiled me. The amount of shit you can showcase and have there.
Absolutely.
And it's ridiculous.
Your favorite games, the games you have the most hours in.
It's ridiculous.
You customize your profile. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And it's not the problem with Nintendo not doing this is that it's not hard to do. This is not.
It's really not. It can't be.
It's not.
Epic Games got achievements, Meds. Epic Games.
The
worst launcher in the history of launchers.
Years, it didn't have achievements, and now they have achievements. They've had achievements for like the last 2 years or so. Maybe even longer. And Epic sucks still. Epic is still trash, but they got achievements. You can't get achievements, Nintendo. And by the way, because I know somebody's going to say this dumb shit, they technically have achievements, Blaze. They technically have achievements. I believe at least, it might be more, but at least Tears of the Kingdom has achievements. But how do you look at these achievements? How do you track them? Blaze, you got to use the app on your phone.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Why?
Like, I don't mind using the app to get into shit and to look at stuff because there's a PlayStation, Xbox app, a Steam app. But if that's my only option, if I can't use your fucking console natively and see what's going on, it's just like I said. They made some steps forward, meds. But then again, like they're so stubborn. But Nintendo might be stubborn in a good way, meds. They might be stubborn, to a fault where they're like, we're not putting our games anywhere. They're exclusive. So I feel like the stubbornness has helped them over the years keep their games on their platform, make people go out and buy these bro. The attachment rates to tell you everything you need to know, and it's like, bro, these games hold their value, bro. I call GameStop
because they never lower their prices.
Okay, that could be it too. But I'm saying even older Nintendo games hold their value. You know what I mean? Even the older, like, GameCube games are fucking super expensive.
I mean, yeah, but that's because they're out of print and they were rare and they didn't sell that many copies. There's limited copies out there. Bro, the GameCube sold worse than the Xbox One. It sold worse than what the Xbox Series has done so far. The GameCube games are rare because they didn't print that many.
Matter of fact, let's talk about that. Super Nintendo didn't sell well.
No,
GameCube,
it did sell well.
It did. How many?
I want to say around 50 million. I could be wrong about that, but I want to say around 50 million.
Okay, all right. I don't want to cough at 50. 50 is 50.
The console war of their time, they won it. They beat the Sega Genesis.
Yeah. I'm you know what? I'm looking at it overall, like numbers. I'm not putting myself in that year and that time period. That you're right. So 50 million, okay. But I'm just saying, traditionally, Nintendo's always
they got stomped out by the PS1. The N64 got stomped out by the PS1. The PS1 sold like 100 million, and the N64 sold like 25 million.
And then the PS2 they got stomped out.
Stomped out horribly, yeah.
And then they hit gold with the Wii.
Mm-hmm.
And then they flopped again.
We flopped again with the Wii U. I think it only sold like 14 million copies, units.
And look, I got to give them credit. Again, the Switch is a clever name. Switch. It's a clever name. It's super clever. It's the one gimmicky thing they got right that I actually even like putting on the Joy-Con controls. I feel like it's super satisfying. So they got that right, and now they're back, in the good grace of people. But I feel like, meds, bro, this is like an Xbox situation. This is like a PS3 generation don't start until we tell you it start. Like, this is one of these situations, and I don't think they can see the writing on the wall because I think Mo Chocolate told me that they said, if you can't afford a Switch 2, we have a Switch, or if you don't have internet, we have a Switch, or some shit like.
They pulled the Xbox One thing. Yep, they definitely did.
So, do you know the actual quote to that?
The Xbox quote?
No, the Switch quote, saying if you can't afford a Switch 2,
It wasn't as short of a quote as the Xbox quote. It was like a whole paragraph, but they essentially said that we know some people may not be able to afford the Switch 2, and that's why we're going to continue to make the Switch 1 available. And if you can't afford the Switch 2, we want you to be able to indulge in our characters and indulge in the Nintendo world. So we're going to continue to make the Switch 1 available. That's essentially what they said.
What? A bunch of PR bullshit.
Yeah, bullshit.
That's crazy.
The guy who runs Nintendo America is named after the biggest villain in the Nintendo universe, and he's the villain.
Bowser?
His name is Doug Bowser.
Wow. That's crazy. He made that statement?
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious, bro. That's almost fucking too funny, bro. But then I'm hearing Switch 1 games, not all of them are they're not backwards compat, or like a majority of them are not functioning correctly. The whole hey, HDR wasn't working properly on the OLED screen, and LCD technology has expanded and grown, which it has. But come on, meds, you already had an OLED system. There's already, bro, the Vita launched with an OLED screen. The PS Vita. I think it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit, bro. It's all bullshit talk to me, bro.
Well, what they said is bullshit because they said, it's because we couldn't get HDR on an OLED screen, which is not true. I don't find that believable. But the fact of the matter is that putting in an LCD makes it cheaper than putting in an OLED. And if people are mad about $450, imagine if it was OLED, bro.
$550 all day. Add another $100 all day.
Yeah,
for sure. Yep.
So it's something that I understand why they did it, because they did it for the sake of affordability.
Look, listen. I don't even know what my Portal is. The Portal is a, LCD screen, and it looks gorgeous. I'm just saying, when your last iteration was an OLED for the Switch, that's the last thing you gave to the public. You know what I mean? It just feels like you're taking a step back almost. You know what I mean? Like, dude, you just put out an OLED Switch, and now you want people to rebuy. You know what I mean? And I know, listen, a lot of positive, bigger screen, right? Way bigger screen, bigger controllers. That was a big, dude. The Switch Joy-Con controllers, although they're cool, they're overpriced and they're too fucking small. They're bigger now.
Oh,
they have a magnet system, So, like I said, they've made some strides forward, but I just feel like, I don't know, man. And then, bro, I'm watching this fucking showcase. I'm late to it. I'm sitting there, and I forgot who told me, Blaze, watch the show. I'm like, bro, I'm good. I'll catch the highlights. No. There's something for you. Watch it. I'm like, there's something for me. So I'm thinking, okay, this is.
I know what you're gonna say.
I'm thinking, all right, they ported Elden Ring or Dark Souls or something, and then I see Firm Software. I'm like, no fucking way, bro. They got a fucking bro. How does Nintendo get Miyazaki to create bro? And I'm just sitting here playing Bloodborne, complaining. Bloodborne turned 10 years old, and here's Nintendo out of nowhere with the success of Elden Ring. Knock on fucking From Software's door. I'm sorry, PlayStation. Don't you got the partnership? Don't you got stocks with these guys? Like, how the fuck is Nintendo coming to you? You know what I mean? It's just like, how do they have another exclusive game before you do? That's all I'm saying. And it does, listen, Nintendo's connectivity is dog shit. It's a fact. My son got to walk in here with his Switch just to connect, and the router's right here. His room's right there. I don't know why. It's with our 2 Switch lights, and we both have Switches. Then Firm Software's connectivity is slightly dog shit. So I'm just thinking of a multiplayer game. Like, they're not it's like, I'm super curious to see how the fuck that's going to work out. Because in From Software games, death means it's over. And if you're being disconnected and you lose and you die for that, that's going to be really, really unfair. So I hope they got some sort of, if you got disconnected, you don't lose anything. We got to see more, but
they do have a Ethernet port on the dock itself now built in. Before
that's
you
good.
Have to buy an adapter, if I'm not mistaken. So now it's built in, which is a good thing. And also, like, when it came to Nintendo Switches Online, I'm not going to defend it because it's trash, but their issue really wasn't like you were disconnecting constantly. It was a matter of just the latency and the stability of the connection. So I don't think you're going to be getting disconnected in Duskbloods.
Yeah, but what about the people that want to? The people are buying that to play it on a hand. Do you think I would love to see a poll or a stat, like who's playing this shit docked and who's playing it?
I would love to see that. I would love to see that as well. Me personally, I never, ever, ever play my Switch docked. Like, I don't even know where my dock is. Bro. I don't use the dock at all. I treat the Switch as a complete handheld. Always have.
See, I was kind of the opposite. Just because I like the Nintendo Pro controller, it was so much more comfortable. It's actually a decent controller, and I'm glad to hear that you'll be able to use that controller with your Switch too. I'm really glad to hear that, because those shits were expensive, and it's good to see that you can just migrate over and use it. But yeah, let me create a poll real quick. I'm curious.
Oh yeah. Make a poll. Doctor Handheld for all you Switch users out there.
And bro, where is your Switch, Meds? Because I don't know where mine is.
I have it nearby. I was playing it recently before I got injured. I was playing the new Donkey Kong game that they dropped. And like I said, I have, like, my Switch has every game that they come out with, like, so I actually use my Switch fairly often. Not as much as I use my PC.
You need that Steam Deck.
But I need, bro, come on, bro. Send me the Steam Deck. I got money. How much you want?
Brother, I told you I'd give it to you for nothing.
Then send it over.
But I told you we got to have a conversation.
About what?
Bro, you remember I've got that new dude that joined the Discord and we talked, and I said, Meds, tomorrow when we get a chance, we got to chop it up. We got to talk about some things. Just some things we got to do, like for the podcast, shit like that. It's not this ain't
Yeah.
So yeah, that's it. But I don't want, bro. Listen, like I said, Meds, you've always pulled up for me. That's my little gift for you. So you know what I mean? I can get.
I'm gonna still give you money for it.
Nah, I'm good.
Still give you money for it.
Bro, if I was utilizing the thing, I would be like, yo, yeah, you need to pay me. But bro, it just sits behind me. I don't really use it. Now that I got the ROG Ally, I don't really use it, and I barely use the ROG Ally unless I'm at work.
I didn't even know you bought a ROG Ally. When did that happen?
My girl bought it for me for Valentine's Day.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So.
By the way, I can't get deported. I'm a U.S. citizen, sir. Somebody said that in the chat. But yeah, bro. Where were we? Oh, I do want to say this because we were talking about controllers. Do you know that they're selling a GameCube controller for the Switch too?
No, I did not. I actually own one of those. I don't know if it's an aftermarket or no, I think it's legit first party Nintendo wireless gold GameCube controller. They had those already. Those are fire. Bro, as weird as that controller is, it just, especially for certain games like Smash, like it just makes sense. You know what I mean? But that's definitely dope. That's fire. Until they found out you're half Hispanic, as they said.
I'm 100% Hispanic. I'm not half Hispanic. I'm 100% Hispanic.
You're mixed, though.
I'm half Dominican, half Puerto Rican. But I was born in Puerto Rico, making me a U.S. citizen by birthright. So,
damn. So your other half be fighting with yourself?
United States. I don't acknowledge my other half. As far as I'm concerned, I'm Puerto Rican.
Ready for all the beefing?
No, he was not. Where was I?
Controllers.
Oh yeah, so the GameCube controller is only compatible with GameCube games, which is ridiculous.
Really?
Yeah, bro. It only works on the GameCube emulator that they got.
That's so fucking weird. So you might as well use the aftermarket or the one that they released prior for the Switch then.
I don't know if that's gonna work. They haven't mentioned anything about that, and I don't know if even that controller was compatible with other Switch games. To be honest, I mean, I wish I knew so I could give proper information, but I don't know about the compatibility of the GameCube controller on the Switch. I don't.
So they're gonna have an emulator. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, yeah, they're coming out. That is a W. That is a W because
that's a dub. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna have a GameCube emulator,
bro,
for the Switch, and it's gonna have online play for the games that are multiplayer.
Bro, you see what I'm saying though? Like, as mad as I get at Nintendo, like at least they're fucking older titles. They're like, you know what I mean, bro? I would let one of you guys in the chat cut off one of my balls to have a PS2 emulator natively built in, or PS3 native. Bro, are you fucking kidding me, bro? To play these games up, like, bro, like, come on, bro. Now it's literally PlayStation's the only one. I mean, look, they're bringing some games over, like Daxter. They got some PS2 games. They got some PSP games, some PS. You know what I mean? But like, damn, bro, that'd be dope to have that, bro. Imagine that. That'd be so fucking fire, bro. Just like in the storefront, you have your own. Damn, man. Damn, bro. I that's the only thing I hate. Like, I hate a lot of how I hate how PC guys act, but like for preservation of video games, like the fact that you can play these older titles at 4K, 60 FPS, and I understand it, you know what I mean? But bro, so like I said, bro, Blazers like Mike Ray, bro. Fire, bro. Well, hey, we about to win that too. We got a good coach.
PC is the best way to play old games, but not every old game on PC has online play, and Nintendo is providing that. So that is a W. I'm not gonna bad talk the GameCube emulation. It's a great feature. It's not available on the Switch 1 though, which I think is stupid. And doable. I think it's absolutely doable. But it's another reason, that they're trying to use to entice people to buy the Switch 2, which I understand. I get it.
Who needs an emulator when you got the real hardware, brother? You know what I mean? What a beautiful
You got a GameCube lying around?
I do. Not next to
Wow.
me, but I do. I have two of them. One of them has completely lost its color. It looks like it's like yellow. It's starting to get all yellow and shit.
Yeah, it's a
But one
Nintendo
of
classic. Their old consoles all get yellow.
yeah, bro. But I got a silver one that's pretty good shape. I got a see-through N64. I got a black N64. I got some bro. I'm a collector. I'm a historian of the game, bro. I got all types of consoles, bro. I got PS1s in the box. I got small the launch PS1. I got the mini PS1. I got them all, bro. And I think it's important, bro, because there's something. Although these games look and run better on PC, man, there's something satisfying about booting up a PS3,
Uh-huh.
seeing the old UI and shit, all the cool shit they had on it, and just seeing how, like, damn, like they built this game from the ground up for this console. Like, see the limitations, all the technicalities they had to go through, and just playing the game for what it is. There's something cool about that to me. Really, yeah, I really do enjoy that. Now, of course, I wish the frame rate was better. I wish the resolution was better, but I do enjoy plugging in an old console sometimes, and just playing it like that. You know what I mean?
There's something about that, bro. It's just something about that. It's like me and Butch have arguments about this all the time because we're into books. We like reading books, but Butch will read like a digital book. I don't read digital books. I have to buy a physical book and read the book in my hands. Like, there's something about holding the book in my hands and reading and turning pages that I can't replace that with reading just a digital book. I need it. I need the real thing, you know? So I get it. I definitely get it. And I know it's in my head. It's a psychological thing. I know it. But I mean, hey, it makes a difference. It
That's
definitely makes a
weird.
difference.
That's like saying you don't like to game. You know, it's like you want to own your physical games and shit.
See, to me, that's different because a game, you pop it in your console and you don't think about it no more. A book, you're holding it in your hands as you're reading it. You know, you're actually interacting with it physically. You don't interact with a physical game other than just popping it in the console. That's completely different to me. But again, I get it. That's why like a lot of people like owning their physical games and stuff like that. I'm not into that. I'm an all digital gamer, but I get it. I understand why people like having their physical copies.
Bro, I got
Also
my
adds
kids.
resale value.
I got my kids cracking open a Switch game or a PlayStation, crack it open and just like I showed my kid from a long time ago when he was small. I just opened up a new game and smelt it.
I was gonna say, do you smell the game when you open it up? Because I
bro,
do that.
I do that, and he 100% every time. Like, Dad, you want to smell it? I'm like, yeah, let me smell it. Like, it's just funny as hell, bro. But
I do that with shoes too. You ever buy like a brand new pair of Jordans and just fucking pull that shit out?
Bro,
Smell it?
you know what else is good? If they sold this like spray, I would buy it. Then, like, you know, when you buy like, you ever been in a new car or have a new car like that? That smell is
yeah, that new car smell. Absolutely.
Fire, bro. I need that.
They got, you know, those little trees that you sell, the little air fresheners that you hang in your windshield.
They call it new car, but does it really smell like? Yeah.
I'm not saying it tastes that taste. I'm not saying it smells just like a new car, but I'm just saying that they do have a fucking fragrance called new car smell.
They do. It's black, right? Oh no, it's
it is black. It is black.
Is
it is black. Yeah. That's the black tree. Yeah. I do miss with physical games, which is why honestly, like, I don't even bother with physical games because, well, first of all, I'm a PC gamer mostly, but back in the days, you open up your box or your case for your physical game, and sometimes it brought like a little map, sometimes it had like other like little goodies in there, and it always brought a manual, and you could read the manual like every time when I was a kid, because I've been gaming since 1995. You bought a game, it had a manual, and before I even popped the game into the console, I would read the manual. That was the first thing I would do. I miss those days, bro.
Bro, you remember the little memory card slot they had too? You'd open the game, you had the spot. Fire.
Absolutely.
Yeah, bro.
I miss those days, bro. And I know that they're doing it to save paper or whatever. Bro, they're doing it to save like fucking 30 cents. How much does it cost to print a fucking manual? But
yeah, and they're in black and white. Bro, they started doing that, they started going black and white. They just started getting cheaper and cheaper and cheaper, bro. Like no more color, bro. I just remember buying certain games to get a fucking demo code or a beta code. You know what I mean? You would buy that game, it'll come with the beta code inside it. Like, bro.
Yeah. Like Zone
bro.
of the Enders. If you bought Zone of the Enders, it came with a Metal Gear Solid 2
Yep.
demo.
Bro, mad people bought that just to play that shit, bro.
To play the demo. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. That's the old time of gaming, bro. It ain't coming back.
Listen, there's benefits to digital games though. Like family sharing, bro.
Exactly,
if you got a PS5 or an Xbox or even a PC and you're not game sharing, I really don't understand. Like, bro, the fact that you can just buy a game and your homie can boot it up. Like on the PS5, I can sign into my boy Kiso's name and not even kick him off. He can be playing a game in a party chat. I can sign into his name, download a game. It doesn't even affect him, doesn't kick him off. It's fire.
Yeah, Steam Family Share is insane now.
Bro, 5 people is crazy.
It used to be good. Now it's insane.
Yeah, I can't believe they're letting 5 people do that, bro. I really can't.
So good. My library by myself was 2,000 games. Now my library is like 6,000 games. Like, bro, it's awesome. I can play like Monster Hunter Wilds just came out. I don't own that shit. I can play it anytime I want. Because 3 people in my fucking family own it. So even if like one person is playing it, I was like, oh, you can't play it because this guy's. I'll just switch over to the next guy's copy. It's awesome. I love Steam Family Share, bro.
Yeah. Do we
What do we got? You want me to read super chats?
I mean, we only got one, but give me 1 second. I just gotta grab a drink. 1 second. Sleep time.
Go ahead, brother. Well, I don't know how long Blaze is going to be gone, but while he's gone, if anybody has any questions, I guess drop some questions in the chat. We can go back and forth, fellas. Drop some questions in the chat, guys, so I can kill time while Blaze is gone.
No, I'm back.
Oh, goddamn, that was fast. You didn't even give these time.
Yeah, when I heard you say, "Hey, leave some questions," I was gonna say, yeah. Unless they're colorful questions, we do not read questions here on SolidCast. Unless they light up a different color, like From Within. You see how it lit up a color? That's the only time. I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
Well, I'll answer one question in the chat that they asked me. No color. Somebody said Ale. I don't know how to pronounce it. Ali. I don't know. He says, out of the 2,000 games you mentioned owning, how many of those games have you beat? Well, to be perfectly honest with you,
not even a quarter.
Not even a quarter. Not even maybe 100. Maybe. But let me read these super chats and then we can continue real quick.
Yeah.
You only have these 2?
Yeah.
These 2 only? Okay. So thank you for the 5, J Law. Salute SolidCast and Late Night. Can always count on y'all for quality entertainment, man. Keep it going. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
J Law, you already know, bro. Appreciate you.
And we got a tenor from one of our homies, From Within. Check out From Within coming to Steam very soon. Pumping and dumping. Also, books could have interactable built. Let me restart this. Jesus Christ. Pumping and dumping. Also, books could have interactables built into them, but I don't hand out all of my ideas. I mean, if you got good ideas, you got to charge them. If you're good at something, don't do it for free. Absolutely. 100%. Shout out
to my guy, Texas. Yo, thank you for the super chat, guys. Yeah, look, Kofi should be here any minute. He said 10:30-ish, so it's 10:36. So,
okay.
But, look, I want to just say that, last week I was real negative saying that, gaming's whack and I'm playing nothing but old games. And I mean, for the most part, that hasn't really changed, but I beat the first Berserker, which was an excellent game.
You beat that?
I beat it, platinumed it on PC.
Oh shit. Okay.
Bootleg platinum. That's what I call perfect game.
It's a Steam platinum. It's a silver.
Yeah. I only got 7 of them, and like 5. There's really only 4 perfect games because the rest are like CS:GO and you know what I mean. But I just want to say that I'm trying to change my tone. I'm back. You know what brings me back home, Meds? Getting on PlayStation, earning some trophies, playing at lock 60 at a dynamic resolution. Like, that's what makes me happy, man. Sony, baby.
Sony, baby.
Come on, bro.
Speaking of Sony, baby, how do you feel about them milking Last of Us for the millionth time?
Yeah, I heard the rumors, and
are you gonna buy this fucking shit?
Oh, I'm not. I mean, this is for physical, right?
It's both. The physical one costs $20 more because it's a collector's edition only, so it's 110 physical, or you could buy it digital for $90. But I don't even think buying it is an option for you because it's just buying the same 2 games over again, and I'm sure you own them already.
Listen, man, when I heard that, I'm like, no, surely they're not doing this shit again. They just released, like, bro, I feel like they just released something. Remember people complaining about the cardboard boxes falling apart? What was that? Was that Last of Us?
Jack Move was a complaint about the I think it was part 2. It was like a collector's edition that I think UPS or FedEx, whoever shipped it over,
but they shipped them in the cardboard boxes. Look, my thing is with this, like, Meds, you know what time it is. The fucking TV show is coming around. So this is another way to promote the TV show and the game all at the same time. That's really what it's about. It's about the TV show.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
But again, I would love to know, like who the fuck is making these decisions? Like, bro, who needs it? Is it listen? Oh, Blaze, it doesn't affect you. Don't buy it. You're right. It doesn't affect me. But I just want to know, like I want to know what type of resources went into this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why? Like, bro, Last of Us Part 2 is still one of the most gorgeous, beautiful games, and it's a PS4 game. It's just like I just don't understand
the
it, bro.
remastered had no reason to come out. Like, the game was already 4K 60 on PS5 through backwards compatibility. They had no reason to even release the remaster, and now they're re-releasing the remaster. Like, what the fuck is going on, bro?
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, bro. Like, I couldn't believe it. I thought that rumor was clearly gonna be like a joke, but like it's real. It's fucking real. Oh shit! All right, Rev.
Solidrev wants to come on. Bring him on.
If you're still running late,
if you got time, Rev, pull up, bro. Shit.
You already know, brother.
Ain't nobody gonna say no.
Yeah, Rev. Speaking of Last of Us, bro, Rev. I forgot what CPU he has, but it's old. It's like, when did Division 2 come out?
I want to say,
I gotta find out. Yeah, his CPU is like a little older than 20. So I think, Rev, what's your CPU?
I think he's rocking an AMD 2700X.
Right, with a 2080 Super, and he's telling me that on the tweet, he said that he can't even get 60 FPS, which is crazy. Doesn't make sense.
It's an old ass CPU, bro.
Yeah, but that's crazy.
And AMD didn't step up their gaming performance until the series after that, the 3000 series. That's when they got way better with the Division 2 is 2019. A 2700X is it's old. It's old, bro. My CPU is old. It's newer than that.
Is it? I thought you had an old ass one too.
No, I do, but it's newer than the 2700.
Yes, I got my old PC right here, and I needed to get like low. Has anybody ever been kicked off? Yo, Jez, what's up, bro?
Yo,
shout out to my guy
Jez. Yes, sir.
My guy Jez, baby. So I couldn't access my Twitter account. I'm telling the people at Twitter, listen, I got a new PC. Every time I try to log on, even though I'm putting the correct password, it's telling me to insert a USB stick to unlock it. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? So I go on my old PC. I do the same thing. It's telling me, oh, enter your backup code. And I'm searching everywhere. Did I take a screenshot? I can't find it. Bro, did you know what I had to do to just access my Twitter account? I had to pay for premium.
What do you mean? Like Twitter, like Blue?
Yes. So the only way I could do it was paying for premium so I can have a different authenticator, which was send a text message confirmation to my phone. And it's only available if you have premium. That was the only way to recover my account. So I had to give them $8, which I can cancel it now. But the fact that that's blocked, the fact that Twitter blocks a fucking authenticator of just sending a text message to your phone to confirm if it's you or to put in a code is fucking crazy.
Blaze, the fact that you're saying this now is hilarious because last night, I don't know why, but on my phone, I don't use the Twitter app. I used Brave browser to use Twitter.
Fire, me too.
For some reason, I got logged out. So I tried to log back in and my password was wrong, right? Whatever. So I'm like, cool, whatever. I will make a new password. All good. Bro, I made a new password and I tried to log in with my new password and they told me that password was wrong.
Bro, that's happened to me, bro. That's happened to me. Bro, I started checking cap locks. I started checking all that. Like, yo, what the fuck? Bro, that's happened to me on Xbox. And I slowly typed it. I made sure I wasn't like, and I kept saying wrong password. Dude, I was losing my fucking mind, bro. That, I swear to God, bro, that should be happening. That should be happening.
Such bullshit. I know the password's correct. We literally just went through this, Twitter. I just changed my password. You confirmed it. You sent me the email. I confirmed it. I know the password that I just entered. And you're telling me that it's wrong? What the fuck? So I had to do that twice, bro.
Yeah, bro. Twitter is a joke, bro. I haven't even been tweeting a lot, bro. It's just not for me, bro. Twitter don't matter to me anymore, bro. Like I used to think it matters. Like, oh, I need it. Like I just tweeted out the podcast for the first time in like 6 months, bro. I don't even use it anymore. You know what I mean? So, but you know, I guess it's good when you're bored and you know what I mean? It's Instagram for nerds and gamers, I guess that's what it's for. But shit, man. Yeah, that whole Last of Us thing is crazy, man. It really is. But you know what, Meds, unlike you, I'm excited for Naughty Dog's next game. I really, really am. I really need to see more of that, bro. Like it's a melee-based game. I'm excited
to download it from Ficro eventually. Yeah.
Yeah, when it comes 3 years later, yeah. Why not?
You know I don't mind waiting, brother.
I know you don't. I know you don't. What's up, chat? What are we thinking about Last of Us being released for the sixth time?
What are you guys' thoughts?
Bro, because they got a PS3 version, they got the PS4 version, then they got the remaster version. And then Last of Us Part 2 on PS4, then Last of Us Part 2 on PS5, and then PC. It's like, bro, this game is released 1,000 times. Matter of fact, Lazy, I was looking at who I've gifted shit on Steam to. Meds, I'm talking to you too. I've gifted this community so many free games, so many wallpaper engines, so many Golfits, so many Destiny, so much shit, bro. I'm like, damn, bro, why come I never get shit gifted to me, bro? It's crazy. I gifted you Destiny, Shadow Keep. I gifted you crazy. I was like reading the list today. Like I gave you mad shit too, man.
Blaze, I'm poor, so leave me out of this.
Okay. You get $1,000 scooter.
It's 4,000. But
okay.
And it's not a scooter, it's an electric unicycle, okay?
It doesn't help your case. It's all for the show. They need the Last of Us. That's what I was saying, Jess. And who's watching this show? Is anybody excited for the show? Is anybody
is the show out already, or is it about to come out?
I think it's about to come out. Don't quote me on that, but
did you watch it yourself?
I watched. I think I watched up until bro. I've said this before. Billstown is one of my favorite areas in The Last of Us. Favorite, so memorable. So many reasons why it's memorable. Such a dope section. All that. And then Billstown in the TV show was, again, super memorable. So memorable that I said, yes, I'm never watching this again.
Oh, so when they came out with the rainbow flag content, you were out of there?
Bro, it was just too much. It was too much, bro. It's like, that's not who, like, if Bill got his cheeks clacked behind the scenes, like, that's on him. But, like, that's not who you betrayed. Like, that's not who you seen in the game, bro. Like, if you're not reading a note, if you're not listening to the dialogue, like, you know what I mean? He's, spit at him. Like, bro, like, if you're not paying attention to that, you might not even know until you get into the car and Ellie's reading the magazine and you realize, oh, shit, why is there fucking magazines of guys? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And why is he so upset? Like, put that down. What'd I tell you? Don't touch that. And, like, it all makes sense once you put all the pieces together. But, listen, like I said, look, I got rainbow here, rainbow there. I love everybody. Just that show's not for me, brother.
Yo, Blaze, I got to take a bathroom break. Give me like 2 minutes.
Go ahead, brother.
All right.
We will see. It's not as bad as Paramount Plus. Listen, Halo. You know, I know some people that like that Halo shit. I think Fallout. What would y'all say? I think Fallout's probably the best transition, bro. I was just saying this the other day. Like these movie games, these TV show games usually flop and they're usually whack as fuck. But I think Fallout was actually pretty good. It was a good iteration from a game to a show, a game to a movie type joint. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, Fallout. See, that's the one thing I knew. People got to realize the game is for casual audience and have no attachment to it. Yeah, that's true. That's true too. That's true too. That's a great point. That's a great point. I'm looking at it from the perspective of me playing the game, me knowing these characters. But for the average people that are just gonna say, "Oh, what's this new show? Last of Us." I'll watch it. You're right. Maybe it doesn't. You're right. That's a great point. That's a great point. I'm trying to think. Twisted Metal. Good call. I was just gonna ask you guys, what is it like? There's not really good movie games, bro. Like Mad Max was great, Spider-Man's great, but even shows, like there's not many. They usually don't hit, bro. Is what I'm saying. The Witcher. Okay, you guys are changing my mind now. Never mind. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it don't count, but whatever. It don't count. BioShock would be fire, bro. Oh, what's that BioShock game that's supposed to come out? What's not called BioShock? It's called fuck, I can't even think of the name right now. Y'all get it, Chad. You guys are season 1 and 2 of The Witcher. Judas. Fire. Can't wait to play that. Cannot wait to play that. Fire. Borderlands,
We back.
I can't recall it. I can't recall Borderlands.
Borderlands had a movie, and it was like one of the worst movies ever made.
Okay, yeah. That was, dude, I definitely heard that shit was ass. I never watched it. I never really paid attention to it. And I like Borderlands, actually. I actually really do like Borderlands.
Yeah, I'm a huge Borderlands fan, but that movie looks so unappealing.
Cyberpunk, the anime, I'm not an anime guy, but everybody loved that shit. Everybody, bro. They fucking loved that shit, bro. I heard they fucking loved that shit, bro.
Yeah. Everybody loved Arcane. Everybody loved Fallout. And for the most part, people love Last of Us as well, the TV show.
Let's look, because Delta said Marathon's coming out the same day as Borderlands, and I know people might not think Borderlands is a big IP or
it's a huge IP. What?
Yeah, I know, but I feel like people disrespect Borderlands. They think they see the art style or
Well, that's because Borderlands 3 was kind of mid compared to the first two.
I still liked it, but it was mid compared to Borderlands Part 2. Look, I watched the marathon. I jumped in Kofi's chat. He's like, Blaze, everybody's hating on this game. Before I, just watch it, I want to get your thoughts. So I stream it to the Discord. I'm watching it. And the first thing I start saying is like, God damn it, bro. This color palette, like everything got the same Apex, Fortnite color palette to it. You know what I mean? But after watching the gameplay, I love Destiny PvP. I fucking loved it until they fucked it up. And I enjoy Halo. I do enjoy Halo PvP as well. I'm not a fan of the time to kill, but it's Halo. They got overshields and shit. I think people are underestimating Bungie. Meds, I really do. I think people just wrote off Bungie. They think, bro, like I was saying, tell me when Bungie has made a bad game, Meds. It doesn't exist.
Destiny 2.
Nah, that's not a bad game, Meds.
That's how
Bro,
I feel.
there's still 40,000 people playing Destiny 2 right now on Steam alone.
Halo 3 ODST.
That's an expansion, and people like ODST. That's an expansion.
People like
though.
it. I thought that shit was ass. No, it was not an expansion. It was its own game.
I'm going off the Halo God Strat. He told me it's an expansion.
Oh, respect the strat, but he's wrong. It's not an expansion.
Okay, I'm gonna have to clip him this. By the way, while I close this poll, this is pretty close. Doctor handheld won 51% to 49%. So it's basically a fucking toss-up, which is crazy. I'm gonna end there. That's crazy. Yo, Eastern Conference, my guy. Wow. It's literally 1%. So it's just a split vote, bro. Some people like playing that shit handheld. Some people playing it dock. But look, I don't know, bro. I think Bungie has always made quality games. You might not like Destiny 2. Like even Destiny 1 launched pretty shitty, just like Destiny 2, but they always end up fixing it. They always end up correcting shit, fixing shit. And again, Meds, you might not like the game, but it's not a bad game. It's nowhere near a bad game. Like I said, Bungie has never created a bad game, bro. In my opinion. So what'd
you think of what you saw today?
So I think the combat looks satisfying. I think I like, other than I seen a shield and you can put like a shield up and run up on people. I like that it wasn't too much. Like it wasn't too much going on. It was just like, you know what I mean? You're taking your shots, you're taking out a battle like a DMR, you got a sniper. It just looked like some old school Destiny gameplay with not too much bullshit going on. It just looked like the gameplay looked fun. I don't know, but I'm looking forward to anything that's not Marvel Rivals. Okay, I'm looking for a multiplayer that's a competitive shooter to fucking play. That's what I'm looking forward to. So I'm gonna give it a chance, bro. How am I gonna, I think people like, oh, Blaze, you played Rogue Company. Like, bro, I don't give a fuck what I played. I'm telling you that people just are so quick to write off games and Meds. I've done it myself, but I just feel like this is Bungie, and I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. I feel like they deserve that, bro.
Personally, I don't, but also a lot of people are saying that it's ironic that it's called Marathon because it looks so slow. But I don't have much to say on it because I didn't watch the presentations today, so I don't know shit. I'm just going off, but
I can show you the trailer if you want to watch it.
I mean, do we want to do that in the middle of the show?
Yeah, why not? It's a 2-minute trailer.
Oh, okay, throw it on.
I'm legit. I want your opinion, bro.
Throw it on.
Yeah, let me see. I'm just mad that all these games, like, we're getting Battlefield. So.
Are we?
Yeah, we are. I can't tell you how soon, but I know we're getting it soon. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Here we go. Share screen. There we go. Marathon overview. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
All right, cool. Let's try.
Marathon is a team-based extraction shooter set around the mysterious and cutthroat world of Tau Ceti 4.
Yeah, I think this one's actually 5, but we can end it at 2.
a cybernetic mercenary who's given up their human form for a biosynthetic shell with unique abilities and stats, capable of both tactical and fast-paced combat. Here you'll fight in a crew of up to 3 players across a variety of zones and points of interest. You'll face rival runners in zones of up to 18 players, countless security forces, and otherworldly threats.
So
To
it's a
scavenge the
PvP?
remains of a lost colony.
Yeah, it's an extraction shooter. You get the
I
idea
don't know
though, right?
what that means, bro.
The environments
Like
of Card
Tarkov is
GTA
a extraction
are filled
shooter.
with
I never
weapons,
played
materials,
Tarkov.
and equipment you can scavenge throughout the map. Before deploying, you'll strategically build your loadout and select a runner to ensure you're equipped for the run ahead. Your objective is simple. Get in, gather as much loot as you can, and make it out alive. Die, and all
Division
your gear will
Dark
be on the
Zone, he
ground.
said.
Survive, and your loot can be taken into future runs as you grow in power and fill your vault. Death is inevitable, but it's never the end. Think quickly on your feet and outplay your opponents, and in your next run, you and your teammates will be the ones coming out on top. And even if you're down on your luck, factions can sponsor you with a fresh loadout, so you can get right back into the fight. Bungie brings its best-in-class first-person multiplayer action to the forefront. Dynamic and
Best in
tactile
class.
gunplay. Runners with unique playstyles and customizable builds create highly dynamic and strategic team fights. Whether you're on a zero-to-hero run or high-rolling with powerful gear, you'll need to use your best judgment when you decide which fights to pick and how. Because no matter how geared you are, players with skill and strategy will always have the edge. Marathon is designed to be played in crews, with contextual pings, shared objectives, and down but not out, to streamline playing with your friends. Death is not the end. And if you're the last one standing, you can overcome the odds to revive your teammates and get out with your hard-earned loot. And if you believe your skills alone are enough to conquer any challenge, we give you the freedom to opt out of crew fill to take all the glory for
I've seen enough,
yourself
brother. We can cut
as
this
a
off.
solo
You seen
runner.
enough?
Yeah.
No 2 runs in Marathon ever play out the same. With
Okay.
I'm not interested.
You're not interested, and I know you wouldn't be, and I know Rev's not going to be interested either. But you know, listen, like I said, like I think E said it the best. Dark Zone, that whole looter shooter as a group. I think it'll do well. Honestly, I really do. When I first seen Concord, I knew, I'm like, oh my god, what are they doing? What are these characters? You know what I mean? Like, who are these bootleg? You know what I mean? But this looks.
Go ahead.
No, I know what you're about to say. The shooting mechanics look decent.
Yeah, they look good.
I mean, Meds.
The graphics also look good. I mean, I don't think it looks like shit. Like, it's not like I think it looks bad or anything like that. I'm good.
Meds, tell the chat what game you played and loved that was dog shit. Good. Multiplayer.
I don't know.
UBG, you don't remember that?
Oh, that game was not dog shit.
Which one was it? I forget the name.
Bleeding Edge. You're talking about
Bleeding Edge. Meds.
Yeah.
This looks better than that.
Not to me.
Wow.
But also, here's the thing. If Marathon was free to play or was on Game Pass, I'd give it a shot, no problem. But I'm not gonna pay $40 to potentially not like this game. I mean, you know what? I guess I could buy it on Steam and I could get a refund. So yeah, I'm willing to give it a shot.
I mean, what about if you like it? You never know. I feel like you.
That's what I'm saying. I'm willing to give it a shot. But if I was on console, PlayStation, where you can't get refunds and shit like that, I would not be interested. But since I know that I can get a refund on Steam, then yeah, I'm willing to give it a shot. Yeah, I think most games are worth a try. It's a decent looking game. Like I said, the graphics look good. The shooting mechanics look good. I just don't know about the genre that it is, the objective that is
I got you.
involved, because it's just not a thing. Like, for example, like it's somebody said that it's like the Dark Zone in
Division.
To be honest, I thought the Dark Zone was a cool idea in the Division originally, and I'm a big fan of the Division. But after experiencing the Dark Zone 1 or 2 times, I never went back in there. It wasn't something that I liked. So I don't know if I'm into this.
Yeah, I did like the Dark Zone. Listen, it's going to be real team based, and the fact that it's going to be a $40 game, I'm hearing.
Yeah, 40 is a good price.
Yeah, I don't know. And look, I know people. We can't just say, oh, it's $40. It'll do all right. We already seen a game that came out that was $40 and it didn't do all right. So,
it's not going to do that bad. It's not going to do that bad.
Yeah, they're calling this shit the next Concord. Do you know the odds of that shit happening again, bro? Like, this is Bungie, bro. Bungie's got dedicated fans. You know they're gonna send this shit out to the Destiny streamers, to big streamers that are gonna play this shit. Like, it's gonna be all right, bro. I feel like it'll be all right. And I just feel like people are calling this, flopathon, and like I'm seeing like, bro, people are just writing this shit off, which it's their right, it's their just due. If you think it looks trashy, it looks trashy. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. I just think Bungie always has solid fucking mechanics, a solid foundation, addictive gameplay and gunplay. Their movement always feels great. Like, I just feel like if it plays anything like Halo or Destiny, I'm in. I mean, count me in. Seriously, count me in. So I got little Apex vibes from it. I got a few games off that, like a couple. You know what I mean?
Like I said, I'm down to try it, bro. I'm down to try it. I'll play it for my 2 hours and we'll see. We'll see. Like, I'm curious as to like how. So you're into it?
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely try it. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely try it.
What's everybody in the chat? Give us your opinions. Like, what do you think about what's going on here with this marathon? Like, I'd like to see what people think.
Hey, just do this. Put a 1 if you're gonna buy it. Put a 2 if you're gonna pass. Simple as that. 1 if you're buying it. 2 if you're gonna pass.
Or 3 if you're gonna buy it on Steam and just check it out and refund it if you don't like it.
Damn, yo, East ain't rocking with that. That's crazy.
0. I thought he said earlier that he would take me on my first run.
That's crazy.
Oh, I think
I'm seeing a lot of 2s. I'm seeing a lot of 2s.
So 2 means that you are passing?
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
5,
I'm looking. Yeah, Yeah, it's mostly 2s. Yeah, it's mostly 2s. And 0
means ground 0. I got you.
Yeah, I see mostly 2s.
Well, you know what?
Yeah, to be honest, make a poll, bro. Make a poll.
Bro, they're writing this shit off, bro. Kofi was right.
Bro, a lot of people have lost faith in Bungie. They've lost faith in Bungie.
I want to ask you why, though, Meds. What do you think that is?
Well, I think the recent Destiny content wasn't up to expectation. And people just know that Bungie isn't what they used to be. That's the only thing that I can say. I don't know how much of this is based off of this particular trailer or just off of their personal thoughts of what Bungie is right now. But I'm not sure. Maybe that's another question. Like, what are you guys basing this on? From what you saw or from what you've seen in terms of production from Bungie lately? Like, I don't know. Like I said, I don't think it looks bad. It's just,
I don't either, bro.
You know how
I really
picky
don't
am with the games that I purchase. And also I also, to be honest, Blaze, I'm right now in life,
Pulls
I'm not
up.
into playing multiplayer games.
I know you're not. A lot
I'm
of
not into
people are
playing.
transitioning to that, bro. A lot of people just they don't have the patience for multiplayer no more, bro. But I still like the competitive, bro. When we play golf, you might not call it a multi, but we still want to compete. We're trying to win. Like
No,
I've
no,
still
you're
got that.
right. You're right. You're right. That's different. That's different because I'm talking about like a game where it's like an infinite game. You know what I'm saying? Games like Destiny, games like
They never
Warframe.
end.
Yeah, exactly. A game that basically just keeps you on a treadmill chasing a carrot on a stick and you never catch the carrot. Those kind of games, like I actually I respect those games and I don't I'm not gonna shit on those games, but right now where I am in life, it's not a game that these are games that I don't want to play. Like, you know how much I love Warframe. Like, I didn't quit Warframe because I didn't like Warframe anymore. I still think Warframe is amazing. It's just I don't want to play a game like
You had
that
to invest too much.
because it becomes the only game you play eventually.
Yep, that's true.
And when
That's Destiny.
yeah, bro. For years, I didn't beat any games because I played Destiny 1 like crazy. I played Destiny 2 like crazy. And then I played Warframe like crazy. That entire time, I didn't beat any games. And I missed out on a lot of great games that were coming out at that time. And I just feel like I built up a backlog of like great games that I wish that I would have played. And at this point, I would rather beat games than play these infinite games.
Now, but here's the thing, man. I'm just saying. I read a tweet too, and this guy had a valid point, but like I feel like he was just kind of being extra. He said the same people, PlayStation Green, is allowing this game to come out. Bungie's making it, but Bungie are the same people that went and told Naughty Dog that their game's not sustainable and it's not going to work. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean. So they're saying they're kind of blaming Bungie for factions, which is ridiculous. You know what I mean? I think they just gave their advice on the whole situation, but they're basically saying, you know what I mean? Like this game's going to come out, but yet they're the ones telling factions that, it's not sustainable. You got to do more. It's not going to last long, but they're, they made this marathon game. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I Revoke E-Rock. What do you say?
Huh? What?
Okay.
I think a lot of games is just it's either one or the other. It's either a really cool single player game that you can invest some time in, or it's a game that you can invest all of your time in. And that's a kind of game that I'm over. I'm over it. I don't want to.
No, I know, bro.
I don't want to put 500 hours into Marvel Rivals. I'd
Bro.
rather put.
That's why I stopped playing that shit, bro. I stopped playing Marvel Rivals for the exact same reason you're speaking on, Mitch. Because if you stop playing for a day, if you decide to play something else, you come back, motherfuckers are ranked higher than you. Now you can't even play ranked with them because they're in a different rank. And if you don't live on the game, you're not going to continue to move forward. You have to live on the game. It's not even like, I don't know. It's just those type of games are extremely time consuming, and if like I hope there's a mode where you can just play some PvP, jump in, jump out. I'm down with that. But to sit there like Monster Hunter is the same thing. I beat Monster Hunter, and they're like, "Oh, well, you haven't really played Monster Hunter because the real game starts, when you hit level blah blah blah." And it's like, brother, I seen the credits roll. I'm not trying to live on this game. I got other games I want to play. You know what I mean? But I get it.
Right.
I understand there's end games. The end game starts a lot. You know what I mean? Like Division, there's a whole end game. Destiny, there's a whole end game. I understand that, but I'm not willing to invest all this time into one game. Okay. And then, you know what I mean? I just don't want to invest that time anymore. I just don't want to do it no more, bro. So.
But if it was SOCOM, you'd do it though.
If it was SOCOM, yeah, but SOCOM, it's drop in, drop out multiplayer.
Yeah. See, that's the thing, because people are asking me in the chat, why don't you feel the same way about Helldivers 2? Well, this thing is that Helldivers 2 is a game that I can boot up and play a couple times a week, put in an hour, 2, maybe 3 or 4, and I don't feel like it's a job. Like when it comes to games like Destiny or Warframe, they make it so that there's certain things that you have to do within a certain time frame, and if you don't do it within that time frame, you miss out. Like, oh, we're offering this particular Warframe or this particular Prime Warframe, and if you don't play this game right now, you're gonna miss out. Helldivers 2 doesn't do that to me. You know what I'm saying? I can play Helldivers 2 even though it is a live service game. I can still play Helldivers 2 on my own time. Some live service games make you essentially like kind of obligate you to play them, because if you don't play them at the time where they're asking you to play them, then you're going to miss out on like a bunch of rewards. I don't feel that Helldivers 2 is like that.
No, Helldivers, you got to invest some time in it too. If you want to, earn all the stratagems, if you want the best gear,
you got to invest time, but there's no time limit.
Right. You're right. No, you can jump in and jump out.
It's not like it's like, oh, log in between these weeks, and if you don't, you're going to miss out. Like, I don't miss out on anything.
1 second.
And Eastern Conference Gaming says Helldivers is a grind too. Yeah, it's a grind, but it's not a time limited grind. That's my issue with a lot of these live service games. They're like, oh, you have to play this week or you miss out on X. Helldivers does not do that.
God, bro. I fucking hate text.
And all of the paid content on Helldivers, you can grind it out and you can earn it all in game.
Okay. But yeah.
What are you talking about?
None of your business, sir?
All right, my bad. Goddamn, shit.
No, I just I sent Rev a text message.
Where's Kofi?
He had just DM'd me. He's like, my little man is still asleep. I'm trying to put him to sleep. That's what he literally just said to me.
Oh man.
Kid still up, brother. Low. I'm gonna try and make it. That's what he wrote. Bro, so
it's like, man, father life.
Bro, once you have kids, it's like, hey, I would love to know, bro. I would love to know the demographic of my child. Like, I would love to know how old everybody is, bro. I feel like everybody that's watching me is much younger than me, bro. And that's crazy, bro. Just to think how old I'm getting, bro. Like,
I don't think so, Blaze. I think a lot of the people here in the chat are in their 30s and 40s. Not all of them, of course, but a good percentage. You see people are dropping their ages in the chat. Drop your ages in the chat.
I didn't ask for your refresh rate, Christopher.
Yeah, somebody said 120.
40, 28, 37.
Yeah, these are real adults. Like, bro, like, I don't think that super old people are watching us, but I also don't think that like 18-year-olds or 14-year-olds are watching us either.
I would hope not. Like, this ain't
this ain't for them. If you're underage, this ain't for you.
Coon ship with the 5 said, Blaze, where the fuck is Rev? Asking for a friend, LOL. He said he would stop by, so we'll see.
I wanna know.
Appreciate the 5. Yeah, so everybody's old. King Thrash said he's 63. Oh shit. 45. Jez, there's no way you're 45. Low key, is he? Nah, there ain't no way.
No, yeah, Jez, I think he's being honest. Jez is a grown ass man, bro.
No way, bro. He's got such a young voice. He's got like a young radio voice. There's no way. I don't believe that, Jez. This week, wow! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, brother! Yeah,
that's fucking.
Look at his screen name, 7780. I think he was born in 1980.
Wow, I was born in the 80s too. 80s baby.
You were not born in 82. What the fuck?
No, I said I was born in the 80s too.
Oh.
I'm 38. Oh, you're 38, Mo Chocolate? That's crazy. Mo Chocolate don't look old either, bro.
Mo
That's
Chocolate
crazy.
looks like he's 25 years old.
He does. He looks mad. He got a baby face.
I was born in 91.
Damn.
My birthday is next month. I'll be 34.
Damn, so everybody's fucking old here, bro. Respect to all the OGs, man. Respect to all the older people. Respect, bro. That's crazy. Damn, you guys are fucking... Damn, bro. I'm thinking I'm getting old, but shit, you guys are older than me, bro.
Bro, the people that watch us are mostly grown men, bro. I'm telling you.
Well, I've checked like the analytics on YouTube, and it said like 18 to like 20 something. It was a good chunk. It was like 23%. So
Yeah, but people lie on their YouTube accounts. I don't have my real age on my Google account.
Hmm.
You can't really go by that.
Well, hey, at least I know I'm not the oldest anymore. At least I know I'm still young, baby. You know what I mean?
Let me grab these quick little super chats. We got
Yeah,
Mo
read
Chocolate
'em.
with the 199. He says I'm 38, but I look 15. Yeah, you do. You look very young, brother.
Appreciate that, Mo.
E-Rock 97 with the 2. He says, "Where's my mod? Is Meds drinking?"
Show him what you're drinking,
water.
man. Cheers. Cheers, man.
Water. I got my pitcher of water and my bottle. I keep filling it up.
Meds, we know that's really fucking 100% vodka, bro. We know that.
Hey, man. E-Rock just better dodge ice. You heard?
Nah, you're right. You deserve that, brother. Hold it down. All my viewers are adults, but none of them seem to have $2. Yo, shout out to Jack, bro. It's a fact, bro. That's
Hey,
a
Jack,
fact.
I'm sorry, brother. I'm just cheap, Jack. Move.
Bro, that's a fact, bro. Nah, I don't want to say everybody's cheap, but like, I feel bad for Jack because we were talking. He's like, bro, I'll go live. People want me to stream all these games. I start streaming the games and nobody gives a fuck, bro. View wise or you know, donation wise. It's like, bro, like, I don't listen. Donations ain't crazy like that, but like, it does help out, bro. You know what I mean? But it's not the end all be all. But for Jack, like, YouTube is what he does. Like, for me, I got to go to work in the morning. How old am I? I'm 36. Okay, E-Rock, you want to get back in the good graces? And low key, E-Rock, I removed it because I'm like, bro, fuck him. He's not even a fucking member. See, E-Rock, now we can have that karma. See, if Meds says yes, I'll give you the mod back.
No.
Don't give it to him.
No.
Oh shit! Don't refund that, E-Rock, please.
Anywho, I actually missed one. We got $5 from Goonmanship. Appreciate you, brother. He says, Blaze, Meds, where the fuck is Rev? Asking for a friend.
E-Rock from Mon. Thank you, Goon. I appreciate it. E-Rock, thank you so much, brother. Calling my bank now. Hey, man.
Hey, E-Rock paid money, so give him his wrench. Give him his wrench.
Nah, I give him the wrench, brother.
Yes. I mean, hey.
I just don't like the disrespect, E-Rock. Hold it down, bro. Act like Kofi's around. Please don't disrespect us.
No, E-Rock's not even a person, so whatever he says doesn't matter to me.
There you go, Rocky. But yeah, so look, I want to say this too, Meds. I was talking to my son. I'm like, yo, so you want the Switch 2? He's like, oh my God, I really want it. Bro, yeah. People pre-ordered this shit in the UK. Like Kofi got his pre-order in the UK. I didn't even know you could do that. So
nah, it got canceled though.
It did? Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah. A lot of the guys from the Discord tried to get UK pre-orders. They all got canceled.
I thought his was still active. I could have sworn his.
I could be wrong, but his was active longer than everybody else's. Like everybody else's got canceled before his, but eventually his also got canceled. I could be wrong.
Yeah, bro. So I'm probably gonna pre-order it. Nonetheless, my son's gonna want one. I just hope they're available. That's my only worry. That if I don't pre-order it, they'll be available by Christmas, right?
it's not going to be by Christmas. It's going to be way before that, bro.
No, I'm saying like let's say they sell out, because you know how the market is. You can't buy graphics cards, you can't buy fucking, you know what I mean? I feel like, I hope, you know, Nintendo too, they'd be cutting down their supply just to, you know, make it look like it's crazy in demand. They've done that before.
What are your Nintendo stats
What do you mean?
in terms of hours played throughout the years?
Shit, bro. You know how many Switch meds? I'm telling you, I could go grab a stack of Switch games, and I probably got like 200 Switch games behind me.
And have you put in like hours?
Zelda, Mario Kart, Mario Party, the other Mario Party, the one that came out with the classics, and I'm trying to think. Maybe I'm missing something. A bunch of you know that little racing game, the Wipeout game.
Yeah.
Fat RMX or something.
That's Fast Racing RMX. Yeah.
That shit was fire.
Yep.
I fucked with that heavy when it first came out, but I kind of gave up on the Switch. There might be one other. I played Dark Souls Remastered on that.
Nintendo is giving out invites for people who have like, I think, several games bought and also over 50 hours in playtime on the Switch. So if you just sign up on the Nintendo website, they'll send you an invite to pre-order.
Yeah, I'm about to use my son's account because all he does is use the Switch, bro.
Yeah. Dude, I'm sure you have over 50 hours.
Easily. Oh, easily.
Yeah. That's the number. So,
bro, Mario Party, I probably got like 300, 400 hours, bro.
Oh,
play that shit all the time.
There you go. All you gotta do is use the email for the account.
So speaking of Nintendo too, Nintendo has acquired another exclusive. So now I'm hearing Hades 2 is an exclusive. They got They got Bloodborne, bootleg Bloodborne as an exclusive. So is that like a Bayonetta thing where Nintendo's saying like these developers are saying, hey, we can't afford to make this game. Bayonetta would have never came out if Nintendo didn't help us with the bag. I wonder what that is, or if that's just Hades and Nintendo going to Hades and giving them money.
No, I think so, because from what I hear, they helped with the development of the game and they're also publishing it. So I think so, bro. I think this is a Bloodborne situation.
I'm curious. I'm real curious to fucking find out whether if that game would have been developed or not. I don't see how Hades. I feel like Hades is sold really well. I don't see how they needed Nintendo to make that game. I can't see that.
I don't know. If I really can't. But Hades was a Nintendo exclusive also.
Early on, yeah.
Yeah, just like this one. It's not gonna stay exclusive. I mean, it's on PC, bro. Hades is on PC right now if you want to play it. Hades 2. So yeah, I think it's gonna go other places, but it's gonna be maybe 6 months to a year. But that Duskblood joint, I don't know if it's ever gonna go anywhere else.
Yeah, Meds. Someone asked Blaze, so you buying a Switch for that? Like, bro, the one company, if I see Firm Software, I give them money. That's it. Like, yep. I need to play that game. I need to at least try it out. Doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking love it, but I can't even believe that shit's there, bro. I can't even believe they end up getting that deal, bro. But I have to play it now. I wasn't planning on buying a Switch anytime soon, but once I seen that, I'm like, damn, bro. And the fact that they're getting like Elden Ring and shit like that, like, I think it's good. I think we're gonna see a lot more third party for the Switch than ever before. A lot more. So,
question about power, because people are saying, oh, it's like almost on par with PS5. Some people are saying it's not even on PS4's level. Some people are saying PS4 Pro level. Like, from what you see, what do you think?
Yeah, see, that's the thing about Nintendo. We really, unless I'm wrong, I really don't. I watched that event. I'm seeing 4K. I'm seeing 120 hertz. I'm seeing, but I really don't know. Like, this is another mobile chip by NVIDIA, right? Mm-hmm. When the first Switch came out, it was already outdated by a few years, right? It was already an older chip. So, do we know much about this chipset? And the fact that they're gonna have NVIDIA support with DLSS, like I feel like anything's possible. Like they can really pretty much port any game with DLSS there. I feel like it changes the game completely. You know what I'm saying? But to see a game like Elden Ring, open world game like that, that's pretty fucking crazy. Is it as powerful? Like what is this? What are they comparing it to, Medj? Have you heard anything? Like are they saying it's a
Yeah, I
PS4
said
Pro?
some. Well, Nintendo themselves have not said, but people are speculating that it's maybe around PS4 level or PS4 Pro level, and like maybe a little above PS4 Pro, but before PS5. From what I see, here's what I can see. It looks like it's stronger than the PS4, um, but maybe a little bit weaker than the PS4 Pro. That's what I see.
Interesting. Really fucking interesting, bro, because that's the one criticism out other than the achievements was the power narrative. And I felt like Nintendo just gave up on that, right? They just said, fuck it. You know what I mean? Nintendo games are going to sell well if they got power, if they got a powerful console or not. But it's good to see that they're at least
Catching up.
I don't want to say
It's
juicing it up.
competitive.
Yeah, I don't want to say juicing it up because it's a fucking. But bro, think about that. I would if Sony put out a handheld right now and said, "Hey, you got the power of the PS4 in your hand. You can play all PS4 games natively on this handheld." I'd buy it day one. And then
Oh,
you could
absolutely.
stream PS5 games, but you can play all PS4 games natively.
Yeah.
That's a day one purchase.
Because you could still play PS5 games through the cloud or whatever. Yeah, absolutely.
And PS4 has a massive library. Like, bro, I would be all over that, bro. I'd be all over that. Digital Foundry said it's around the PS4. So they're getting there. They're not.
Was that what they said?
They're getting there then. That's not bad. I feel like that's not bad for a handheld. It's not bad. And like I said, the key here, the big key is DLSS, bro. That's the key. You know what I mean? With the PS4, it's an AMD chipset. It is what it is. But with DLSS, it kind of changes things. Bro, they got fucking Crysis 1, 2, and 3 on the Nintendo Switch, bro. You remember the whole
run?
Probably locked at 30. You know what I mean? But the meds, the fact that people used to say, "Can it run Crysis?" and Crysis is running on a Switch, I feel like that's pretty.
That was the conversation in 2007.
Yeah, but bro, they were still using Crysis 3 as a benchmark up until like Cyberpunk and all these games started dropping. They were still using that shit as a benchmark. It's crazy, bro.
I mean, whatever power level it is, it's very difficult to compare because Nintendo uses NVIDIA and Xbox and PlayStation uses AMD. It's very difficult to compare, but it looks powerful enough. It's running Cyberpunk at, I don't know the resolution, but they're saying that Cyberpunk is 40 FPS. 40 is better than the PS4 did.
Yeah, and like, bro, I would love to see Cyberpunk like really run through its paces, really. You know what I mean? Because that shit's it's gonna have some pullbacks. I mean, like pop in the amount of NPCs and vehicles. Like, there's gonna be some limitations to that. Like, it might be running at 40 very well, but you know, that shit's probably running at fucking 580p with DLSS. Like, that's what it's like tricking it into doing, bro, because there's no fucking way, bro. There ain't no fucking way, bro. All right, we got 97 votes on this marathon buy.
What they say?
So 22% said yes, 44% said no, 6% said day one. That's Eastern Conference and someone else. Make it free to play at 28%. So no, 44% wins. Interesting.
There you go.
Interesting.
From what I saw, the general consensus, I did see a lot of people that were optimistic about it, that were into it, but most people I saw, at least on Twitter, they weren't into it. So I think the poll reflects that. Let me grab a couple of super chats.
Okay, CD Projekt Red confirmed 720p on the handheld. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. That's dope, though. Like I said, they got The Witcher running on it, so
Yeah,
on
they
the
had The
original
Witcher
Switch.
running on Switch 1, yeah. So
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't see any analysis on this, but Witcher 3 probably ran like crap on Switch. I don't know. Anybody who wants
It
to
did.
disagree, all right, there you go. Let me grab some chats real quick. We got eRock97. He got the 2. Thank you, brother. He says, "Where's my mod?" Or did I read that already? He said, "Is Mads drinking?" Yeah, I did read that. I did read that. And then eRock became a member, so appreciate you for that. Then we had Denialist with the 2. Thank you, brother. He said, "Oh my god, this is an insane question." He says, "Would you eat spaghetti / lasagna mofongo or nah?" I'm gonna be honest. You mentioned 3 of my favorite foods ever. I love spaghetti, love lasagna, love mofongo.
What's Mofongo?
Mofongo is like you fry a bunch of plantains and then you mash them up.
I love plantains. I love me some plantains.
Yeah, and like
Fire.
you can have like chicken mofongo, you can have shrimp mofongo, beef mofongo. It's very, you can insert any kind of like protein into it. I don't think you can insert pasta into it.
Yeah, that don't sound right. Red sauce, unless it was some type of like.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Like I said, mofongo. Like honestly, like dude, like I have to introduce you to mofongo. Mofongo is fantastic, but introducing spaghetti or lasagna into mofongo, I would have to say nah. That's insane. We got 10 from Cult Classic Cage. Appreciate you. She got no message though, but just a quick little donation. Thank you, Cult Classic Cage.
Okay, she's copying me. Fire.
And then we got eRock97 with the 5. I appreciate you. He says, "The bottle is calling meds like the Green Goblin mask. Put the water down, boy."
Boy.
I mean, it's all good. I'm drinking water, brother. I'm drinking water.
Appreciate the 5, you right? Yeah, appreciate the 10 cast and Mofongo. Appreciate the 2. What was his name? His name wasn't Mofongo. What the fuck am I saying?
No. He was just mentioning Mofongo. What was his name?
Let's see. I went to Puerto Rico just for authentic Mofongo.
The Nihilist. His name is the Nihilist. There's a place in the Bronx that I brought John the Don to that makes the best mofongo I've ever had. Better mofongo than I've had even in Puerto Rico. So if you're ever in the Bronx, go to J&J Cuchifrito. Fantastic on Tremont Avenue. Unbelievable. I love mofongo, and their mofongo is fan-fucking-tastic.
Right. Anything called Cuchi Frito, I'm gonna eat it, baby. Trust me.
Yeah. J&J on Tremont Avenue. We got another 5 from Tom Biter. Thank you. She says, "Blaze, are you getting day 1 Switch 2 and OLED Switch 2 day 1? Where do you put your foot down?"
I'm definitely gonna get the Switch 2. If I can secure a Switch day 1, I'll get it day 1. But if I have to go, you know what I mean, if I got to get strapped looking at websites and use these websites to, you know what I mean, I'll get it off a scalper, I'm not even gonna bother. But I'll definitely have a Switch day 1 if I can get it. Appreciate that tongue bite. Appreciate
what
that.
about if the price goes up though because of the tariffs?
It ain't gonna go up.
What if instead of what if instead of $450 it's $600?
I don't want to sound like a hypocrite because I bought a $700 PS5 Pro, but I feel like the hardware at least justifies what's in the box. On the Switch, $600 is too much. It's too much. It's way too much for what's in the box. Way too much. Can't do that. But I could be wrong. I mean, I'm sure there's, and like I like having everything. I'm an enthusiast. I like having all the new tech, but $600 is just, come on, bro. That's crazy. You can go buy a Series X or a PlayStation. I feel like you'll have a way better experience. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you can buy a PS5. If you want to buy the digital version, you can buy it cheaper than the fucking Nintendo Switch 2.
$450. I think it went up because of
Oh yeah, it went up, right?
Yeah,
With the slim
450.
version?
So it's basically the same. So basically, Meds, you can buy a PS5 for the same price as a Switch 2.
Right,
Pick your poison.
right. But it's portable.
It's portable. It is portable. Shit, it is. What did Thrash say? Who was that? Was that Thrash? Shit went by too fast.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat right now.
Okay, he did. My guy Thrash,
Oh
bro.
yeah, you got trash. Okay, go ahead.
No, yeah, it's you. It's your job, brother.
All right, well, we got King Thrash. Thank you, brother, for the 5. He says the Switch 2 isn't overpriced, but the games definitely are. You can't blame Nintendo for the price of third-party games. Only first-party, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. I agree fully.
You can't blame Nintendo for the price of third party, only first party. So, what about third party? Do we know that's the route
He's
they're going
saying
to take?
basically that they're gonna price their games whatever they want to price them. It's not up to them, which is true. And I agree with him also. I think the console's fairly priced. The only problem with the pricing, in my opinion, is the video games. And that's what he says. Yeah. I agree with you, Trash, for sure.
You know there was
Trash.
there was a I seen like a flyer, and I think it was it the N64 or the Super Nintendo, and bro, there was like Batman Returns for $90, and there was another game for $50. There was another game for $40. The pricing was all over the place back then. You remember that, Meds? Like Toys R Us flyer. If I can find this shit, like the games were like $90, $100. Like this shit.
I have a rebuttal to that. The fact of the matter is, and you can Google this, is that Nintendo Switch cartridges, not Nintendo Switch, Nintendo Super Nintendo and Nintendo back in the day, the original NES, these cartridges had entire circuit boards inside them. That's why they were so large. And also, Nintendo was the only one allowed to manufacture them. Other publishers weren't manufacturing their own games. They basically had to submit their games to Nintendo and then had Nintendo manufacture their games. So they had a monopoly on the manufacturing of the games. And these games were basically, if you open up any cartridge from back in those days, their entire like circuit boards, it looks like a motherboard in there. So the manufacturing cost was insane. So that's why those prices were so high. And that's why when the PS1 came out and they came out with discs, games went down to $50. So that argument is null and void. It's a stupid argument.
Oh well, I'm glad you gave me the backstory, because I always notice that. I'm like, what? Look at I'm about to share my screen real quick. You see this? Just all over the place. You see what I'm saying? $59.99, Super Tennis.
And that's why the prices were so different sometimes, because, for example, a game like Star Fox had to be built with special chips on the motherboard inside, because they had like kind of like 3D graphics, even though it was a 2D system, because they had special chips built onto that motherboard inside. And that's why those prices varied, because some of them were cheaper to manufacture than others.
That is so weird though. Lagoon is like $80, Madden is $70. Fucking, it's just so weird. F-Zero is $59.99. It's just right, like, because so you're saying that now you're telling me that it's like they had to put a special thing for every individual game.
Most games were the same, but some games required special graphics. Like I said, like for example, Star Fox. So yeah, not every single game was built the same, and not every single game was costing the same to manufacture. So yeah.
Damn, look at this shit. Game Boy. Like, I would have loved, look at it's fast by the phone call, blah, blah, blah. That's crazy. Crazy. Dr. Mario. Look at this shit, bro. Man, this shit's crazy, bro.
That's also another reason why PS1 completely destroyed N64, was because they chose to use cartridges and PlayStation chose to use discs. And it was just so much cheaper to manufacture discs. And also the discs could hold much more capacity than the cartridges. If you ever played Resident Evil 2, it was on N64 and it was on PS1 as well. And the PS1 version is far superior than the N64 version, because the N64 version was limited due to memory, because the disc could hold way much larger capacity. And also that made a difference with the music as well in games. A lot of PS1 games had crazy, amazing music because it was burned on a CD.
Wasn't the GameCube stronger than the PS2?
It was more powerful, yeah. The PS2 was the weakest console of the
three
of that generation. Yeah.
But they kind of kicked themselves in the foot by making these mini fucking. Do you see what I'm saying? The gimmick,
right.
the gimmick mini disc. Was it because they didn't want to give Sony, because Sony owned the patent of the?
I don't know.
That's so weird.
I don't know why. I don't know why. But those discs couldn't hold the same amount of data as a regular DVD.
Right. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's what I'm saying, dog. Like, bro, I got this shit going off it's called US Restocks, and it's basically a graphics card fucking every 2 seconds. 5080 for sale, 57 for sale. Like, I'm just watching.
Yeah. I got,
but a 5090 won't show up.
Dude, sometimes the 90 shows up, and I'm like, oh, maybe Blaze. So you don't have the 5090 yet?
Nah.
All right, so next time I see it, I'll buy it for you, and you have to send me the money, bro.
Hey, I got you, bro. You trust me, right? Meds?
I'll send you the money once you. I'll send you the card once you send me the money. You feel me?
I'll do what I did for Jack. I told Jack, listen. I remember Jack came over my crib. I said, Jack, listen, I got to run to the store. My girl's in the shower. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Are you cool with that? I'll be right back. You say, yeah, I got you. Real shit, I got you. I came back home. I don't want to tell the story. Jack, we'll tell the story another time. He said PS2 came out first. Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that it was still weaker. I mean,
that actually kind of proves the point, because if they had longer to develop it, obviously it would be weaker.
And bro, just like the Dreamcast, bro, came out first. How was the Dreamcast power-wise? I forget. Was it on par? It wasn't on par.
More powerful than everything at the time, but everything that came out in the generation was more powerful. The PS2 was more powerful than the Dreamcast.
Yeah, bro, I feel bad for the Dreamcast. Bro, we were just talking about that. The Vita too. The Vita with the stupid-ass memory cards. Why Sony went proprietary. Bro, I know they got to be kicking themselves in the foot, but they were so scared of this shit getting hacked by putting a regular SD card. Maybe that's why. That had to be the reason why they didn't want to put a traditional SD card, because they thought, people can hack it or put shit on it.
No, that's what it was.
Yeah.
They were. It was basically like an anti-piracy measure.
God damn, bro.
Because the PSP sold 80 million units. But their games, if you look at the games and what they sold, it didn't match up to how many units of PSP there were out there. And that was because PSP, and I'm guilty, people would buy them and they would mod them and just pirate the games. That's what I did. You could mod the PSP to play pirated games using the fucking battery, bro.
Bro, I heard the PSP was hacked immediately, like pretty early on. Yeah.
The PSP was a piracy haven. That's where I learned how to mod consoles. That was the first thing I ever modded, the PSP.
That shit was fire. Bro, the PSP sold 80 million units, right? So,
yep.
And the Vita kind of flopped, but I think the Vita was too soon. And there was a lot of mistakes with the Vita. We don't got to get into. We know all the memory cards, the stupid no clickable L3, R3s, all that shit. Bro, it had a fucking camera in the front, camera in the back, touch screens in the back. It was just too extra. It was
many unnecessary things, bro.
They could have saved so much money.
A version that you could get 3G on with like AT&T. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, that shit was ahead of its time, bro. That shit was fully loaded. And I know the touchscreen, they probably thought, oh, this is going to be a killer app. Like, this is so... But, like, bro, that was too gimmicky. Like, people don't want to play games on touchscreens, but they didn't realize that then. You know what I mean? But my thing is this. You have a VR come out. VR is so niche, PlayStation. But you have VR come out, which I'm so grateful for. I love PSVR. PSVR 2 comes out. We all know PSVR 2 ain't doing well, mids. But
no, it's not.
I feel like, what's the excuse there? You made this PSVR 2 knowing that the market is shrinking. It's a niche market, but you still OLED screen, you still put out this thing. So my thing is like, damn, if we can get a fucking another iteration of a VR, why can't we get, is it the rule with PlayStation, they only do 2s? You know, if they flop, they're done. You know what I mean? Because think about it. You know what I mean? It's unfortunate because PlayStation has so much out there right now in terms of peripherals, controllers, portals, this, that, all types of headphones, Bluetooth headphones, fucking earbuds. They got everything right now. Bro, I would kill for a dedicated handle. I would kill. Imagine.
I think it's coming. I think it's coming.
I hope you're right, bro. Because I feel like the market has exploded all over again for little like handhelds. I feel like they're in.
People want handhelds, bro. People want handhelds.
Yep, I'm with you. I think it would do really well. And like I said, it doesn't gotta, like, bro, if they sell fucking, how much did the Xbox One sell, Meds?
Around 50 million.
Okay, let's say this handheld comes out with sells 40 million, 50. Like, I feel like that's pretty good, bro. The Vita sold 20, 15.
I think it was like around 15.
Yeah.
The problem with the Vita and the PSP also is that, and this is something that the Switch solved, is that instead of splitting your studios, like this is kind of what killed Zipper Interactive, like Unit 13, right? Instead of splitting your studios and making them make dedicated games for your handheld, make a handheld that is powerful enough to play your main games, but at a lesser resolution, lesser frame rates, and just basically make the handheld play the same exact games that your main console does. So I think when PlayStation releases their handhelds, which I do think will happen, I hope so. You know what? I hope it happens. They're not going to split their developers. Again, they're not going to do that. They're going to make, whatever, Ghost of Yotei. They're going to make a Ghost of Yotei that works for the PSP2 or the PS Vita 2, whatever you want to call it. And it's basically going to play the same games that the PS5 or PS6 plays, but at lesser resolutions, lesser frame rates, and you can take it on the go. That way, you don't have to split your developers and basically kind of bankrupt them. Like I said, Zipper Interact, a bunch of the developers.
Ben Studio.
They relegated them to a Vita Studio, which was a bad idea. Make games that run on both systems. Obviously, the handheld won't play them as well as the main console, but it will still run them, and that's it.
Yeah, well, you see, I know we had this conversation before, and you're absolutely correct in terms of like killing off studios and having them spend way more money. I understand, but to me, dedicated software for that system is super fucking fire to me, bro. Like the fact that there's an Uncharted game on that Vita that 80% of people will never play. You know what I mean? Like a whole Uncharted game on the Vita that people won't play. A whole Killzone game that was excellent. I forgot who the fuck made that Killzone game. They got shut down. Some
Gorilla Cambridge.
Cambridge, thank you so much. Cambridge, Zipper Interactive, like they had some. What I'm saying is, I like the dedicated. Bro, what's his name was going to make a BioShock game. I always forget his name.
Ken Levine
was going to make supposedly make a BioShock game for the Vita. Like, I like the exclusive software for the hardware, for the handheld. I think that's so dope.
Game. They talked about making an Infamous game for the Vita. It just never happened.
Yeah, I like that type of shit. But you're right. The best way to do it is what Nintendo's doing. This is going to work on your console. This is going to work on your handheld, or make it all in one, like you're saying. It's the best way to do it, the safest way. This way you're not spreading resources apart. Everybody can focus on one thing. You're absolutely right. But, I just personally like that. You know what I mean? I like that shit, bro.
It's just not feasible anymore, Blaze. You can't make
fucking gold, baby.
You can't make exclusive games for a system that's going to sell 20, 40 million units. You can't.
Yeah, it's definitely not. No, you're right. You're 100% right, bro.
The very last exclusive that came out for the Vita was called Freedom Wars. and Freedom Wars sold like 1.5 million copies. It still wasn't enough. It's still,
You know they're remaking that game?
It's already out.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's out on Steam. It's on, I think it's on PS5 as well. Yeah, it's out.
Yeah, bro. Shit. It's a good, bro. I remember like Borderlands came to the Vita. I was like, damn, bro. Like they're really going all out. Like Borderlands on the Vita, bro. That shit was crazy to me. That was crazy to me, bro. I was like, damn, they got this whole game on here. It ran like shit, though. I remember that shit was, that shit was awful.
Oh yeah, and like whenever you killed an enemy, the body disappeared immediately.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
But it's still insane that they were able to put Borderlands 2 on the Vita. Like it's crazy that they were able to do that.
Agreed, man. Like I said, go ahead.
Yeah. I was gonna say somebody in the chat also says, isn't it also on Switch? Yeah, it's on Switch. Freedom Wars is everywhere except Xbox.
Damn. Hey, did you hear Mafia got a release date or a leaked release date coming out in summer?
Like August?
Yeah, August. I forgot. Jack was telling me last night. So because this brings me to that. Yeah, you want to play South of Midnight. I'm hearing a lot of people are enjoying it. Jack really likes it. He's enjoying it. But like for me, look, because I think the developers they're like Jack. I think someone's told Jack, oh, you got to support the black developers. But like, bro, screw the developers. Let's say Mafia came out. It's possible Mafia can come out and let's say that shit's fucking dog shit, bro. Right? Guess what? I'm telling you, I'm gonna come out and say, bro, Mafia is fucking dog shit. Like, it don't matter to me, bro. What I'm trying to say is like, if the game is good, it's good. If it's bad, it's bad. I don't care who's making it. That's my whole point. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I go to an Italian restaurant and the food's horrible, bro, your food's fucking horrible. That's it. There ain't no fucking other way, bro. But I want you to play South of Midnight, Meds, because that seems like a game that you would enjoy, bro. Like, I feel like that's, you know what I mean? You like them Xbox Game Pass game, like that's your bag right there. No, it really is, bro. And you do enjoy them games, bro.
It's right up my alley for sure. Yeah.
But I don't know, man. I feel like the whole industry as a whole has been stagnant. I know Xbox been dropping a lot of games now, which is good, but this year I feel is going to break the mold. But I was complaining about this shit last week. I feel like the whole industry has been a little, you know what I mean? It's not just PlayStation, man. Everything's kind of been slow. Everything's kind of been slow.
Me and Butch were talking about it earlier. We think that this is the worst generation pretty much since we started gaming. This might be the worst generation since I started gaming. I think so.
Yeah.
Not saying we haven't had great games. We have had great games. But compared to years past, I think this might be the worst generation.
Well, it isn't over yet. You could be right. But Naughty Dog, they always end the generation with a game. You know what I mean? That's been like, I feel like since the PS3, now the PS4, Last of Us 2, Last of Us 1, they always end the generation with a game. I feel like this shit it's just taking too long to make these fucking games, bro. It's just taking.
Yeah. Budgets and development time have ballooned to an insane degree.
So support the great games. Listen, every game I've bought, like if I'm like slightly interested in the game, I'm buying it. You know how I am. If I'm slightly interested, I'm like, damn, you know what? That looks like I would enjoy it. I buy it. Straight up. There's no maybe I'll get to it. I'll buy it next week. Wait. If I'm slightly interested, I'm buying the game. So I feel like I buy games when they release, bro. And I'm not saying you have to do that, but I'm one of those guys that if I'm interested, I'm buying it. Like there's no, that's a wrap. You know what I mean? But we'll see. I was saying that, Meds. I said, Meds, I told the chat, I said, bro, name me the memorable games, You know, when you think of the PS4 generation, you know, Witcher 3s and Batman Arkham Knight, you could just, there's a bunch of games that people love and memorable, awesome games. And then PS3, same thing. PS2, same thing. And
I thought the PS3 gen was amazing.
Me too. But some people look at that, bro. Technically, people look at the PS3 as the worst generation. I mean, technically it is if you look at
worst
sales.
Generation for PlayStation, but it was still a great gen.
Right, for PlayStation. Sorry, clarify, PlayStation. But I liked Sony's offerings on the PS3. I really did, and I liked the PS3. Period. So I don't know. That's why I don't know who I would like. If I told you had to remove one generation, like what would you choose?
This one.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, without even thinking about it, for sure.
I mean, up to this point, I guess, yeah. If it was just up to this point, yeah.
Like, we've had some, like, big tentpole games this generation. Things like Baldur's Gate, Elden Ring. But outside of those games, what are we... Somebody just said exactly what I just said in the chat. BG3 and Elden Ring. Outside of these few games... What will this generation be remembered for?
That's what I was asking. I asked that. Returnal's great. You know what I mean? Returnal, I feel like it'll sit there and people will go back and say, nah, Returnal was great. Returnal was great. But like, I feel like it's far in between, bro.
Yeah, for sure. And that's because a lot of our favorite developers have been absent this entire gen. Maybe this conversation will change when GTA 6 comes out, when Intergalactic comes out. But as of right now, it's not as good as last gen.
Yeah, no, for sure. But again, it's hard to say this generation's is the worst one. Like, you know what I mean?
Bad. I'm just comparing to previous gens.
No, but I'm saying it's not over yet, bro. Like, we don't know what you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Grand Theft Auto's coming, Mafia's coming. There's a lot of, you know what I mean? Like, we don't know. You know what I mean?
We
don't know.
Talking about what's been out thus far. And obviously the generation's not done yet. This generation can still flip the entire narrative around. So
it's redeemable. Yeah,
it's redeemable for sure. A lot of the devs that we've been waiting on, they will release their games before this gen is over. So we can turn this generation around. But because games take so long to make now, it's, as of this moment in time, it hasn't been great, in my opinion.
Have you seen the game everybody's playing? Like the big hit that came out of nowhere?
Oh, Schedule 1?
Yeah, bro.
Bro, Schedule 1 looks fire. I'm about to buy that shit on Steam. It looks so good.
Bro, so I see Aries playing this game and I click it and I go to Steam page and the graphics look like if fucking Roblox fucked the Minecraft. If Roblox has sex with Minecraft like that, I'm like, what is this pile of trash that you're playing, Aries? He's like, oh my God, it's fucking fire. I'm like, bro, you play the worst dog shit ever. Then I clicked the community hub and seen that 300,000 people were playing this shit. I was like, what the fuck? Obviously, I didn't buy it. It's not my type of game. You got to sit there, plant weed, sell drugs, move up, buy a new house, buy a new apartment.
It's like Walter White Simulator. This shit is cool.
Low key. Yeah, no, it is Breaking Bad type shit, bro. Yeah, I don't know.
One dude made this game.
Oh, I can tell.
Bro, it looks good, bro. It looks good. Like, in my opinion, like, graphics are great. We all love graphics.
Yeah, whatever. I'm not tripping about
graphics. Don't make the game.
No, they don't, bro. I feel like we played some shitty games, looking games too, but yeah, it's just crazy what resonates with people. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that guy probably never thought that shit was gonna blow up like that, bro. 300,000 more plays than Marvel Rivals at one. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on?
Bro, it's just a cool concept. It's a cool concept. And they're actually being sued now because there's a game on Steam, 2 games on Steam, Drug Dealer Simulator 1 and 2, that the publisher of these games is suing them because they're saying that they like stole like things from them. But fuck that. Like I don't.
Bro, you're just mad that your game was not as successful, bro. That's really what it's about.
They're mad that Schedule 1 is popping off like crazy. That's all it is.
But you see, my only thing is, Meds, I'm not buying, like, bro, I feel like a lot of people never played any type of game like this type of genre, like, and I feel like everybody's buying this shit just to, like, it's FOMO, like, fuck, you know what I mean? Like,
it's viral. It's virality. It's like when you, oh shit, this many people, bro, Steam, and you, because you can see the amount of people playing games on Steam, when a lot of games go crazy viral, because when you see those numbers climb up, everybody's like, oh, I gotta check it out because everybody's playing it. I gotta check it out. It happened with Power World, happened with Helldivers 2, and it's happening now with Schedule 1. When you see those Steam numbers climb up, everybody gets curious.
They get curious, bro. That's really what it is, bro. I don't know. It's like I said, bro. Hey, fuck it, bro. Hey, you got something to play. You know, I downloaded that stupid ass banana game because
why?
Bro, because Aries was playing. He's like, oh, I'm about to flip and make some money. I'm like, what do you mean you about to make some money? He's like, oh yeah.
That's what Banana's about. It's about like making like fucking. Bro, it's not worth it.
So check this out. I sat there for 2 hours clicking.
Why? Okay.
Just hear me out. Just hear me out the story. Nothing happened. I got like nothing. So know what I did? I went to the marketplace and bought the 3 most expensive bananas. And bro, I'm gonna flip them bananas, bro. I'm gonna flip that in like a couple of months, bro. And I showcased them on my profile. Fire, bro.
Bro, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Bro, I am ashamed. But like I said, if I can flip it and make an extra $100 on some fucking fake bananas, fuck it.
That's why people play the game, because they make money playing the game. It's not because the game is a good game.
It's definitely not. You're literally just clicking a screen. Like, that's all the fuck you're doing.
It's not even a game. It's not a game.
I heard it's running some bullshit in the background of your PC anyway.
I've also heard this. It might be unwise to play this game, brother.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna check out Schedule 1. We should both buy it. It has multiplayer.
Yeah, no, it does have co-op. It does.
Yeah,
that's crazy. But yeah, Schedule 1. I just wanted to bring that up. I just found it funny. Everybody's fucking playing this shit now. I'm like, God damn, what the fuck?
Yeah, bro.
There's a game called Rematch. It's like a little soccer. I don't know if you've seen that shit.
Bro, that looks nice.
That shit looks kind of heat, bro.
And it's coming to Game Pass.
You know why? Because FIFA fucking took Konami paid for the rights for Inter Milan. So now they're in the game, but they're called some bootleg team. They call like, you know, the Snakes or some shit.
I hate when they do that.
Bro, that shit is so fucking annoying. Like Konami with your trash ass game that, like, bro, Pro Revolution used to be an excellent game, but now Konami has this eFootball free to play dog shit, and it's like and of course Inter takes the bag because they're fucking broke. Like, oh yeah,
Juventus did the same thing. Juventus is not in FIFA.
I think they're in this one. They weren't in last one. It's like a year-to-year thing.
Like they were like called like Torino FC or some shit.
Man, that shit's annoying, bro. It's like imagine if there's 2 football games and 2K goes to the patron and say, hey, we want to buy your rights. We want to do this and that. So then you're called the Boston Harbor Tea Party. Like, this shit would be whack to you, bro.
Yeah, for sure. But that's just the nature of soccer, bro. You know, soccer's super segmented. There's so many leagues. That's just how it is.
You already know, Fozzie. Come on, Fozzie. You don't know that? You don't know? Come on, bro. Blue and black all day.
Yeah, he's Forza Inter all day. That's how he rolls.
You know, we're holding it down, bro. Went to Bayern Munich, beat their ass. You know, Brian hasn't lost in 4 years at home, but we went and did it. Bye.
Bro, Juventus, we fired our coach, bro.
Yeah, and you won today. Bro, you know what you are? You are, no offense, man, you're a Ronaldo dick eater that, you know, started watching Juventus, and now all of a sudden you're not watching him as much because he's not there. That's fucked up. The lady at Turin don't appreciate.
they made their games harder to watch. I used to watch them because they were on ESPN Plus. Now they're on some other fucking bullshit
Paramount.
streaming. I'm not subscribing to that, bro.
I have it. I'll let you have my login, bro.
All right. So they have Serie A?
Yeah, all day.
All right.
As a Barca fan, I'm more scared of Inter than Bayern, bro. Nobody wants to see Inter, bro. I'm telling you, we could have a whole podcast about this, bro. We'll maybe we will one day, but
How about international soccer? Yeah.
no, just football in general, bro. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I think Kofi's, bro, his kid's still up. He said he had a late nap. Yeah, he ain't coming, bro.
And Rev said he was coming. He ain't pull up either.
Let me see if he's coming.
Fozzie says that once Inter scores, they park the bus. What about these allegations?
He's right, bro. We almost lost because of it. You know what I mean? That's that old mentality, bro. Once Inter subs their second team in, they're fucked. But yeah, I mean, bro, at the end of the day, I think we played a great game, bro. It was a great game, bro. Really.
So you guys won in the Champions League?
Yeah.
Against Bayern?
Against Bayern out at their home.
That's a huge win.
It is. And of course, they're all picking Bayern, all the analysts. I'm like, oh, I'm just rubbing my hands. I'm like, good. Fucking haters.
Bro, they always underestimate Italy, bro. They always underestimate Italy.
Let's see. Rev said, give me 15 minutes.
What?
He's got to get his girl some Taco Bell, he said.
The fuck out of here.
I mean, bro, if you got to dip out, I'll fucking...
You know what? I'll hang out with you, and then Rev can sub in for me.
All right. We can do that.
Yeah,
or you can just stay. It don't matter. What's up, Chad? Give us some... Give me some...
For a bit.
Go ahead. Joshua, my kids actually went and seen the Minecraft movie, bro. At one point, my girl said everybody threw their popcorn in the air. It was like crazy. It was crazy. She said that other than my kids, you know, they were the youngest people. Everybody else was like a teenager, you know. Between 11 and a 6-year-old, everybody else was like 16 years old, 15 years old. There was all like older people there other than my kids. It was hilarious. I actually ordered a McDonald's today and it comes with these Minecraft things. They were so happy to get this shit, bro. Yeah, bro, I can't watch. Bro, I don't like movie theaters, bro. I just can't do movie theaters, dog. I can't do it. I don't like being enclosed in an area. I just got this vision. I got this vision of like Aaron, like a guy like Aaron coming into the movie theaters and opening up his jacket and just pulling out a fucking Uzi and just... Come on, bro. That's why I can't do movie theaters, bro. And then you gotta deal with people kicking in your seat, putting their foot around you, coughing, just doing dumb shit next to you. It's like, bro, I'd rather watch something at the on a beautiful OLED at my house. Wait, Aaron, you claiming Minecraft? Like, see, this is the thing with you bots, bro. See, you claiming Minecraft, like, bro, you guys inherited Minecraft. Come on, that's not really you guys. Let me show y'all something. You see this little thing right here? You see this little thing going off? All the dudes that say I hate on Xbox, you see what that is, right? That was Cortana, Halo. I got it all, baby. I recommend y'all buy this. If you like, you can put like any GIF, any video, and it displays it in like a bit, you know, like the pixel art, and it displays it like that. It's pretty fire. I just copped the Asus 32-inch 4K OLED 240 hertz, and it's glossy and crazy as fuck. Smart man by getting the glossy screen. Smart man. Smart man. Glossy screen. I feel like better colors, all that. Yeah, it's bro. This room, this shit is like, bro. I got boxes everywhere. Like I used to have the biggest room of the house, and as like my kids got older and shit like that, I got pushed into the small. So now I'm in the. I don't need it. I got so much shit in my storage room right here, but I ain't got the room for shit no more, bro. I really don't. What do y'all think of a game tour room? Did you guys watch that? I haven't done a game. The last game tour room I've done was like 2020. I feel like I need to do a room tour, just like a little bullshit room tour. Just, you know what I mean? I don't know. I should do it though. Those room tour videos do well. They do decent. And you know, I'm thinking of doing more. Yo, I like shorts, bro. Even though I hate on shorts, I like that I can just do like a little quick video of whatever I'm in the mood, upload it. If it does good, it does good. If it does bad, it does bad. It's a fucking short. Who cares? But yeah, I got a lot of shit, man. I got a lot of shit boxed up. I got a lot of brand new consoles, unlimited shit, you know, games. I got so much shit in this room, bro. Way too much shit. Like I need to move more shit into storage. But this is it for me, bro. I ain't, you know what I mean? Reddit shorts do help your channel. They help you gain subscribers and shit like that. But you know, I know a lot of people that relied on shorts. All they do is shorts. And what it does is ends up killing your channel off because you're gaining all these subscribers, but it's not resonating. They're not coming to your live streams. They're not watching your traditional videos. They're just there to watch your shorts. So I don't know. Something I got to think of. But I got a video on Dark Souls 2. I made it like 6 months ago. I put a lot of work into this video, but I never uploaded it. I didn't finish it. I was close from finishing it, but I don't know. I get cold feet. Like I'll make the video, I'll put the time in, I'll edit the fuck out of it, and I'll get cold feet. I'm like, fuck it. I'm not even gonna upload it. But like when I tell you guys I want to do more, I want to upload more, I say that a lot. It's because I want to do it, but I got this other side of me that says, nah, fuck it, don't even upload it, bro. Nobody gives a fuck. I swear to God, like I got this other side of me that just stops me from, like, you know what I mean? Like, bro, I can go live a lot more. Like I could go live a lot more, bro. Like I could go live 2-3 times a week. I really should do it too. I really should. But you know what I mean? Like, bro, I enjoy this time, bro. Like this is my time. Like I swear to God, bro, I enjoy chilling with y'all, you know, shooting the shit. I tell you guys all the time, I like seeing new faces. Don't get me wrong. I love seeing new people to the channel, but what makes me mostly happy inside is seeing the same people consistently pull up for me, bro. Consistently pull up for me. You don't understand how much I appreciate when I see the same people showing up. I'm like, damn, bro. You know what I mean? Because, bro, right now it's Saturday night, and listen, in my head, I know this, bro. There's a lot of this. Just off the top of my head, there's 2 big ass channels with a lot of people watching those 2 big ass channels. Okay. Saturday night, everybody's fucking streaming. There's a lot of competition. So I'm over here just saying, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to live out here. I'm just trying to get mine. You know what I mean? So I want to go live more, bro. I want to go live. SolidCast, for the OGs that remember, shit used to be Wednesday night, every other Wednesday. That's used to be SolidCast. Wednesday night, every other Wednesday. Yo, Jay, what's good? Bro, my man Jay in the chat sent me some Max Payne hip-hop beat, bro. Oh my God, bro. The dude is so talented, bro. That shit is fire, bro. Dude is a fucking beast. That dude's a beast, bro. My boy right there, bro. Like, if you ever need any type of beat or like a remix to one of your favorite games or movie, like that's the dude to go to. I'm telling you right now, bro. That dude is like, he just hit me with that shit like a few days ago. I was like, damn, that's just fire. Oh my God, Med, sorry. Holy shit. How long you been here? I just seen your fucking head in the bar. I was like, oh, whoops.
I've been here for a while, bro. I just had to pee, man.
Bro, you should have texted me. I was just showing off something in my room. That's why I made it bigger. Oh man, whoops.
Oh, good. All good. I was listening.
Yeah, my fault, bro. You should have texted me.
You should do a room tour video.
Yeah, bro, I need to.
These guys don't understand the level that your room is on because they only see what they see here on the screen. Like,
Yeah,
there's way more to the room. Yeah, you guys don't even know.
it's bro. Like I said, I used to really be impressed with the room. Now it's like I said, I had to put a lot of stuff away, but I still got some cool shit to show off. I want to do more. Like, bro, I want to do. You know what videos do really well too on YouTube? Is the Vita worth it in 2025? And you show off some games and shit. Like, them videos do so, like, I know they do well because I've done those videos and they all got like 10, 20K views. So there's a lot of stuff I want to do. Like I said, I want to do that, bro. I'll be at work, meds, thinking of a video. Like, you know what? When I get home, I'm gonna show off my collection of this. I'll do this, and I get home and I'll sit down. I'll deal with the kids, deal with whatever, and I'll sit down. I see people in Discord or chilling, or I'll just go on YouTube or I'll play a game. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I'm not uploading nothing, bro. And it just happened like that, bro. Like, I don't know. It's crazy. Like, I want to do it. Like, I'm passionate about it, but I never, it's crazy, bro. Let me send this invite to, only 1 second.
What, is Rev coming in?
Well, he said 15 minutes. I'm just going to send him the link so he has it.
What else we got? Man?
I'm trying to think of any. I feel like it's been a while. I feel like there's some other news. But shit, bro. Look, man. But I told you, did I tell you this PC kept crashing?
Nah.
Bro, this shit kept crashing, bro. I'm playing Fragpunk. After like the 50th crash, I go leave a bad review. I said, fuck this game. Game keeps crashing. Game's ass. Some shit like that. And like, bro, you got to understand, this other PC right here with the old ass Intel chip, beautiful. No crashes at all. And I've always been an Intel chip guy. Like, fuck AMD. It's way better. What are you doing with Intel?
It is way better.
It is. And I know it is. But so I found out what it was this RAM goes to 6400 megahertz or some shit. I put on the XMP. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Bro, come on. Of course.
I know. So anyway, I disabled it. This is after troubleshooting. Troubleshoot gaming.
Disabled XMP and it's better now?
No, nothing's crashing. And I guess because a lot of games are not like, I forgot what the fuck I read about it, but now it's at like 5600 instead of 6400. But it's like, bro, it's just like the RAM, everything's top of the line. The motherboard, meds. I push a button for the NVMe, just push the button and the latch just pops open. It's like bloop, and no screw involved. You just put the NVMe in, shut the bro. It's fucking crazy.
Well, we could have talked about this before. I should have told you, because back in the day, before you switched over to Ryzen, having your RAM sped up to the most that it could possibly go to mattered a lot for Ryzen.
See,
but that's not true anymore.
Oh, it's not true anymore. Okay.
Yeah, it's not true anymore. You don't have to have your fucking RAM sped up, overclocked all the way to the top. You don't have to do that no more. Not with Ryzen. Not anymore. So you don't really need XMP anymore. So that's great though. So you turned it off and now you're all smooth?
Yeah, I haven't had any issues. It's been stable and all that shit, bro.
You got a 9800 X3D, right?
Yep.
Yes, sir. Bro, that's the Blaze. I don't know if you've looked at charts, but the 9800 X3D beats Intel's best processor by like 25%. Like, the gap is insane. AMD is whooping Intel's ass right now, bro.
I can't believe they allowed that. Intel like really dropped the ball, huh?
100%, yeah. Because before, when Ryzen first came out, people were buying it because it provided good enough performance for way less price. Now AMD is straight up just crushing them in performance. It's crazy.
That is crazy. LeBron Goat 23. Listen, here's the thing about Ghost, and this is probably going to be an unpopular opinion here, but I think that this year is so crowded, and if the games that are slated to come out, I think it would be beneficial for PlayStation to wait till 2026. I think they should wait early 2026, drop it. It'd be beneficial for them.
Bro, they got to dodge GTA, bro. And a lot of people are going to dodge GTA, bro. A lot of people.
Yeah, and I think you're right about that, man. So literally, I think next year is going to be crowded again because everybody doesn't want to be in the way of GTA.
Yeah, bro. A lot of games are going to skip out on this holiday season because GTA is going to take over. What will be hilarious, and I hope this doesn't happen, but what will be fucking hilarious is if everybody delays their games to like January or February, and then GTA 6 gets fucking delayed.
Can be a big possibility that happens. I hope it doesn't. I don't know. Like, bro, my thing is, Meds, Rockstar released a trailer, and I know it's just a trailer, but the fact that they released a trailer, I'm like, okay, they're ready. They're ready, bro. Like, I think GTA's been ready for a long time, Meds, and all they've been doing is this. Wax on, wax off. That's all they've been doing for like 3 years.
For sure.
They're
I got a question.
Yeah.
Regarding GTA 6. So, I'm not sure if I have a bet on this right now. I might have a bet on this, but I'm saying it's going to be 30 FPS. What do you think about that?
On PlayStation? On consoles?
On everything, yeah.
Like I said, unless...
Like, I don't even think it's going to have modes. I think it's going to be just straight up 30 FPS.
I think you're probably right. I think it will have modes, Meds. I think it'll be resolution. There could be a fidelity 40. Do you think that's a possibility?
I think 40 is a possibility.
VRR,
for sure. Yeah. Because it's not like they just started developing this game recently. Like, they started developing this game after Red Dead 2, I assume. So it's possible they could swing 40 FPS mode. But, okay, you know what? Instead of me saying that it'll be 30, I'll say this. It won't be 60.
Let me pull that, because I think a lot of people thinking this Pro is gonna get it over the hump, and it might be at 1080p, Meds. It might be 1080p, but it'll be 60.
See, I don't think so, because the Pro, even though it's more powerful,
CPU, right?
CPU is the same.
Yeah.
And GTA is a CPU, heavy game. So, yeah.
What are we on? GTA 6?
Yeah. I think 40 is possible with VRR, especially. But I don't think 60 is going to happen, bro. Somebody, LeBron Goat says, hope it comes to PC day one. That's confirmed. That's not happening.
It's definitely not.
Yeah, it's not happening. If you're a PC only guy like myself, if you want to play this game, you're going to have to buy a console if you want to play this day one. Somebody in the chat also says that even GTA 5 right now on current gen drops to 50 sometimes. Yeah, that's not a good look, bro. And again, it's because of CPU. It's because of CPU.
Yo, chat, do me a favor, bro. We got 70 likes. Can we hit that like button? Can we get this shit to 100 likes, please? Can we get the podcast to 100 likes for me, please? Can we do that? Yeah, y'all know I don't really ask y'all for shit, please. Just let's hit that like button for me. Helps out. Anything helps out. Bro, after the podcast ends, chat, go leave a fucking dog shit emoji. I really don't care. I really don't care what you leave. Leave an emoji, leave a dick, leave whatever you want to Leave something after the podcast, bro. It helps with engagement. Trust me, it really does. That's all I ask, bro. Please. I was
got
thinking.
another random.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
No, I was thinking
okay.
the last giveaway we did was. Were you there with me? When we did it with Benji. Benji won. Were you there?
What was the prize?
$50 gift cards.
Yeah, I think I remember this. Yeah.
Like it wasn't like number 1 to 300. Like we actually had like a system, like with the Nightbot and shit. It was actually, but yeah, we'll do that. When's the next big game coming out? What's the next game coming out, Meds? Do you know?
The next
Chat.
big game that's coming out is I could be wrong, but from my recollection, the next big game that's coming out is Doom: The Dark Ages. Although, I mean, yeah, I think so. Although, in my opinion, this is a big game, but maybe some other people don't agree. I think that Expedition 33 is going to be huge. So, and that's coming in like 2 weeks.
So maybe we'll do. See, I gotta like the game, but I guess I don't have to like it. But maybe we'll do that, Meds, on your behalf, on my wallet, on my wallet, your behalf. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll give away 2 copies of Expedition 33. How about that? In 2 weeks.
Fire.
On any well, is it on every console?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know shit about the guy. It's not it's turn-based, right?
But it's huh?
Turn-based?
Yeah, it's a turn-based RPG.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't know shit about it.
It's like it's like everything that I wanted modern Final Fantasy to be.
Okay. Well, listen. Shit, I've done it. That's light. We'll do it. We'll do a giveaway. We'll do it for the people, man.
I think the game is also only like $40, so it won't hold you back.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, fire. Maybe we'll do let me chill. We'll do 2. You good?
No, yeah, 2 is good. That's $80. Not bad.
Yeah, that's $80, bro.
I can't wait, bro. I have it preloaded on my Xbox Series X already. Like I'm ready. I've been looking forward to this game. Yeah, I've been looking forward to this game as soon as I saw it, bro. It looks so good.
Of course, my chat's gonna pick 60 FPS, baby. Come on, 60, baby. You know they picking 60, Meds. No, there's a lot of 30 too. There's a lot of 40.
Wait, did you put out a poll?
Yeah. You can't vote though.
No, I'm not gonna vote, but I didn't even see the poll.
No, you can vote. I'm just playing.
GTA6. No, I'll vote.
Oh, it's 50, but if you it's 50, but 45 if you pre-order on Steam.
Yeah, it's like a introductory price. Like they're selling it cheaper if you buy it like in advance. And I think it's going to be 40 for the first couple weeks. I could be wrong, but I think they're going to have it cheaper for the first week or 2.
Did someone say Xbox is becoming the master race?
I mean, that's not true because PC exists, but if you want to play games for the lowest prices, then I think Xbox is the way to go right now.
Well, you have a bro, think about it. Your PC is on the downside of its career, bro. So you're playing that on Xbox.
Yeah, I am.
You're choosing to because it's a better experience, probably.
Well, I'm gonna preload it on both of them. And I'll see what looks better, but if my PC can't handle it, then I'll play it on Xbox. It is a graphically intensive game. Like, have you seen the trailers for this game?
I have. Really bro, trust me, they had me until I seen the combat. I'm like, oh well. But they had me. Now I'm like, damn, that shit looks really, really impressive.
It's interactive turn-based though. Like, it's not like just click a button and like there's actions you can do within the turns.
You know what? This is gonna be another. You guys are gonna hate me for this, but so I started playing Sifu yesterday, and I gotta be honest.
You never played it before?
No, because Dying Light 2 came out, and I decided to play that over it. I don't know why. I'm a big Dying Light fan. But I don't know. I feel like the combat's, not very like, I don't know. It just don't feel too satisfying to me. I don't know. I'm still gonna play it through. I'm gonna beat it. But then they told me that they fucked it up because there's easy mode now. So I'm like, the whole reason why I started playing it because I was gonna get the platinum because it was a hard platinum. But now it's like, bro, there's a fucking easy mode. So like now. It's like, damn, bro. It kind of ruins the whole chase for it. I don't know.
I feel you on that because you know that it doesn't sit right with your spirit. It's like with me with Celeste. I wanted to get all the Celeste trophies or achievements because I beat it on Xbox. But there's a mode in Celeste where you can't die and you can just fly around, and it's like, and you can get the 1,000 out of 1,000 with that mode, and it's like, bro, like I don't even want to get the 1,000 gamer score anymore because this cheat code makes it worthless to me.
Yeah, bro. Like they got a thing where you can buy back, you can take away 5 years off your life. So the whole game is like when you die, you get older, you get older, you get older, you get older, and you can just buy. You can buy with points. 5 years reduction. So if you die 5 times, you can act like you never died before. It's just like, I don't know. It's like, whatever. But I got the Bloodborne Platinum because on my PS4, for whatever reason, the trophies were bugged. Not that I was going for the Platinum back then, but there was bosses I know for a fact I beat. I even had their sword. The DLC, I had a bunch of the weapons for the DLC, but none of the trophies popped. So, bro, Bloodborne is my 3rd most played game, Meds, on my profile. And it didn't sit well with me that, I didn't have the platinum. So I got the platinum. I beat the DLC. Bro, Bloodborne, playing through that game again, that game is so fucking fire, bro. Even at the fucking frame rate, it's a shame. It took a little bit to adjust to that frame rate, bro. And the bad frame pacing that From Software games usually come with. But damn, what a game, bro. Bro. People tell me, I love Liza P, and I was a big advocate for Liza P, but like I said, bro, I don't know, there's levels to it, baby. The movement, I don't know.
Just to recap, what was your verdict on Duskbloods? Like, are you gonna buy the Switch 2 and buy?
Yeah, I gotta buy it. It's Fromsoft, bro. I gotta buy it, bro. I don't know if there's a developer out there that you're like, damn, I gotta play it. There's nothing I can do. Is there anything? Does that exist for you? Is there a developer that you have to like? Or you like, does that even exist for you? The people that made Dead Cells, maybe? I don't know.
Honestly, I don't think so. Like, for me, it would be Nintendo. It would be like, I have to play the new Pokemon or something like that. But Nintendo has turned me off so badly that I don't think I'm gonna bend the knee. But bro, you know me, bro. I'm a fucking cheapskate, bro. Like,
yeah, you are.
I'm a cheapskate, bro. I don't like spending money, man. Every time. By the way, anybody out there who plays on PC, install the Augmented Steam extension on your Google Chrome browser. Because if you do that, whenever you go to the Steam website and you search a game, it'll show you the cheapest place to buy it at the time. So I always like, I want to buy this game on PC. I go on steampowered.com and I search the fucking game and I click the link that it says, this is where you can find it cheapest right now. And that's where I buy it every time. Because I mean, hey, why wouldn't you spend less if you could? That's what I'm all about.
Yeah, I try to, bro, honestly, I try to avoid CD keys sometimes because like you'll buy a game, especially a game that hasn't released yet, and then like you can't even like preload it yet because you bought it through CD keys. That's happened to me, or like I hate that, but
yeah, but if you can save $15 on CD keys, that's worth it in my opinion. Like a lot of games, day one on CD keys, instead of paying $70, you can get that shit for like $52, $53. Why not?
Shit, you ain't lying. Nah, it is a.
Also, Green Man Gaming usually also always has day one deals. So you can play a game day one on PC and save $15-$20. Like, why wouldn't you do that? I think that's very smart. I'll repeat it because somebody asked in the chat. It's called Augmented Steam. Augmented. It's an extension for your Google Chrome. Download that. Augmented Steam.
I gotta pop 2 Advils, bro. Got a dome make.
Oh shit.
It's not there yet, but I can feel it creeping up, you know.
You hear it coming in, huh?
Yeah, it's coming in hot. Bro.
Oh, you there? Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I love the Go XLR is the greatest invention ever, bro. It's just so fucking perfect, bro. Everything just, it's perfect, bro. I never thought like switching to one of these mics, you know, there's like a difference, but there actually is a difference.
Oh yeah,
bro.
it is for sure. Did you buy one of those Shure mics that everybody has?
I bought the pod mic. Only reason I bought this, it's a really high rated mic, but Lazy was like the one. He's like, trust me, it's a great mic. It's a great mic, so I bought it. That the Shure SMB is like another. It's like, oh, let me buy it because everybody has it type fucking mic. I feel like, but it is a great mic.
Well, the top podcasters out there, like I'm talking like the very biggest podcasters, not anybody that we know. They all use Shure mics, so it has to be for a reason, right?
Yeah, I'm sure they got a sponsorship deal. I'm sure they bought it because I'm sure they bought it because it's a great product. But you know,
I haven't heard ever a single person promote Shure.
Yeah, I don't think they don't get anything for free. They seem like a real.
They buy them shits.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck no, bro.
Yo, gang, everybody in the chat, we love you. If y'all want to keep this rolling, because me and Blaze are down to keep rolling, drop some questions in the chat. Drop some topics in the chat, and we'll keep it rolling. Because I think I'm all out of ideas, Blaze. What do you say?
Yeah, I'm chilling, bro. That's the Rev text me. He's like, how long you staying on for? I'm like, bro, we're just chilling right now. But I said, he said, yeah, give me 15 minutes. So he's got another 5 minutes, and then
I'm down to keep going. I'm down to keep going, but we gotta, you know.
Should I call him?
Call him.
He's gonna be like, what the fuck are you calling?
By the way, we got a $5 donation from Goonmanship. Appreciate you, brother. He says, Blaze and Meds, where the fuck is Rev? Hey man, we just addressed it a second ago. We about to bring him back. Right now, I'm chilling because I'm watching the UFC and the main event is on. So you already know.
Who's fighting?
Alexander Volkanovski, one of the greatest of all time.
I feel like you give that title to too many fighters.
That's because a lot of fighters are some of the greatest of all time. But Volkanovski is legitimately a top 10 fighter. Because when I say he's one of the greatest of all time, I could mean like he's like in the top 20 or top 15, top 25. This guy who I just mentioned, Alexander Volkanovski, is legitimately in the top 10. Period. And you could even argue, I wouldn't put him here. I wouldn't put him here. But you could even argue that he's in the top 5. You could.
Yeah, I just talked to Kofi, so we're gonna reschedule with Kofi.
Oh no.
Yeah, this kid wouldn't go to sleep. What are you gonna do? But yeah, bro, I just feel like you give that title. Like there's like a few boxers I would say are the greatest of all time. And it's like a short list, you know. But you know what I feel though in UFC, I feel like all the fucking bro, all them Arabs, Turkish motherfuckers, they're all like unstoppable, bro.
Yeah,
like what is going on with them?
It's not the Arabs. It's the Russian Muslims.
The Russians.
The
Russian Muslim.
Muslims are destroying the sport, bro. They're all champions, all of them. It's insane. We got a question here. We can answer it. It was addressed to me, but we can both answer. Somebody said, Meds, what's your most played Steam game? The game I have the most hours in on Steam is Warframe. I adore Warframe. It's one of my favorite games ever. And I love it. I love it. And the crazy thing is that I stopped playing Warframe like 5-6 years ago, and it's still number one. It's still number one. I fucking love Warframe. One of my favorite games ever. And the only reason I stopped playing Warframe is because I liked it too much, and I wanted to focus on playing single player games and beating games. If it wasn't for that, I would still be playing fucking Warframe.
Don't judge me. A lot of these games, my singing monsters, that's my kid. All right. But where's your shit, Meds? You know, I got some. Let me see if I can find it. Are you online?
I think so. Oh, I'm not. I'll get online.
Yeah, guys, another thing. I just made it. I'm not really promoting or anything, but we got a SolidCast chat for Steam. Go ahead and join that if you want to join that.
We got a group? We got a SolidCast group?
Yeah, you're in it, bro.
Oh, yeah. Everybody join up. If you're a PC guy, join up.
Let me see if you're online. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm online.
There you are. I'm going to criticize your profile if it's not like flashy.
Oh, brother. It's not flashy.
It's not bad. Okay, at least you got a dynamic background here.
It's not flashy.
1,000 fucking games, bro. Warframe with 4.
You see, I told you. I wasn't capping. Look at that on the screen. Warframe's my number one most played game.
Followed by Rocket League, which I get.
I love Rocket League, bro.
Followed by 2K16.
And that's not counting my PlayStation hours. I put in like 300-400 hours in fucking on PlayStation.
Bro, look at Helldivers creeping up with 100 hours.
Oh my, bro, that's crazy that Helldivers is number 4. Oh shit. I told you guys I love Helldivers, man.
Days Gone, you fuck with that. Persona 4 Golden, you definitely fucked with that. The 2 golf games are going to be up there. Look, we play them damn near the same.
Yeah, we play golf like crazy. Honestly, that's because of Blaze and the Discord, those 2 golf games.
You got some bullshit on here, though. You got some fire, though. My Steam shit is all fucked up, bro, because of the stupid DSX DualSense support fucking app. That's my most played game, it says.
Bro, your most played game is fucking Wallpaper Engine.
No, it's not. It's this.
Wallpaper Engine's number 2, though.
Well, that's not a game, bro. That's just me creating wallpapers and shit. And it runs in the background. That's not fair. But Elden Ring's my most real played game. Followed by golf, followed by Helldivers, followed by this dog shit that we're not going to mention, followed by Rogue Company.
I was going to say, where's Rogue Company? There it is. What's that, number 5?
Yeah, but how many hours we put on Epic?
Yeah, we
Destiny,
put in mad hours on Epic Game Store.
Battlefield, Halo Infinite. Look at that. People say I'm look at Halo Infinite, 160 hours. That's not even the Xbox. Witcher 3, Cyberpunk. Oh, shit. Shut off your camera, Rev. Yeah, bro. I like Steam, bro. Steam's profile shit is cool, bro. My shit looks like a fucking
audio avatar. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Well, how do I fix this white trash can thing?
Hit the camera button. That looks awful. Hit the camera button.
What?
If you want to play
what camera button? I don't see it.
Carry you. I will
bottom left. Bottom left at the bottom. You see where it says camera, mic, settings?
Oh, okay.
Hit stop cam.
Stop cam?
Yeah. Dear God. Thank you.
There he is.
Tacky. Very, very tacky. What are you guys still doing on, man? It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
We're waiting for you.
I was down to fucking bounce. And
bro, he told me one of his boys was coming on. I said, okay, well, count me out then. That was like an hour ago.
Yeah, we rescheduled that. But no, we were waiting for you, really. That's it. Just chilling,
bro, I texted you at what time?
Yeah, I feel like that 15 minutes was like 35 minutes.
No.
12:08. You said 15 minutes at 12:08, and now it is
11:14. You texted me and said your guy's coming, and I said, okay, scrap me then.
right. No, but I'm saying when I told you come, you're like, all right, give me 15. That was like,
Oh yeah, well that's
that was
again.
unplanned though. That's not your
I
fault.
already had it in my head. I wasn't doing this.
Right. No, I got you. You're good, bro.
You know what I'm saying? What are we talking about? What's the topic here?
We were just talking about what's your most played game on Steam.
Oh Jesus!
You know what? I didn't even bother looking at yours, but
You're talking about games? Fucking nerds.
What's your most played game?
I'm gonna go look and I'm gonna share. I'm gonna expose your Steam right now.
I
Right?
don't even know what it is. I hear that marathon game was revealed today. I ain't even looked at it.
It looks like Destiny with Halo.
It looks okay. It looks okay.
You're not gonna like it, Rev. I already know. All right, trust me. You're gonna be like, oh yeah, count me out.
Yeah, trash. Can you pull it up and play it?
I can.
Trash.
It's not trash. You're not gonna like it though, Rev. Max
Run
Payne
it.
3 is your most played game, 94 hours.
What
Of
is?
course, Max Payne 3.
Oh, that makes sense.
Look at it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Bro, is this typical Solid Rev chat? Hear me out now. Max Payne 3, number 1. Number 2, Grand Theft Auto 5. Then Doom with 64. Then Wildlands. Like, bro, this is Mafia 3. Come on, bro. Days Gone, Crisis.
And then the other Doom.
Bro, you're such a fucking dude, bro, Rev.
Hey, Days Gone is in my top 10 too. Days Gone is a great fucking game.
Well, hold on. You got Horizon right there. Wow. 45,
You ain't seen no gay shit in there, are you?
46 Horizon.
Never mind. Horizon Zero Dawn's there.
Come on. Dude,
But
Gotham
listen,
Knights.
I only have 46 hours in that game because I restarted it with 20 hours. And I put
Gotham
another
Knights
20
is
hours
good.
in and scrapped it at damn near the exact same part.
Well, you got Gotham Knights right here, 27 hours.
Yeah, that's
Gotham Knights was good. That shit was fun. Playing as Nightwing, now playing as the other guy sucked. Nightwing was fun though.
I played with Red Hood. I think that's why I didn't
Red
enjoy
Hood
it.
sucked.
Yeah, that was awful, bro. All right, let me find this trailer for you. Let's see.
Well, I thought you meant Red Hood like our buddy Red Hood. I understand what you mean. Red Hood the character. I got it.
Okay, I found
Pull it up.
You ain't gonna like it right off the bat, but okay, here we go.
Oh yeah? The characters look like trash?
It looks Destiny-ish. We'll see. We'll see. I just know
Bungie's, they're so out of touch, man. What happened to them?
I think it's over for them, bro. I think it's over for them.
It's got to be all new developers. The old developers can't still be there.
They're gone.
Oh, okay. Well, then that explains everything.
All right, you ready?
Bro, but
Hit me.
before you start this, a bunch of the old developers made Concord.
Really?
Yes.
Well, they've been taking up the ass for a little while now, so their minds are altered.
All right, I'm running it. 3, 2.
Hit it. Yeah, trash. I can already tell.
Yep.
Oh my, bro, you saw it for 2 seconds.
I told you.
That's all I need to see.
Right away, he was gonna say that. It's only a minute long, this trailer, so
You should have showed this trailer earlier.
I couldn't find it. I had to look for it.
Oh, these character models are terrible. Gun looks like a Lego gun.
That's what they were saying Roblox earlier.
Is it supposed to look like that?
Yeah, I guess.
What is this, pre-alpha footage?
I think
that looks like some Starfield shit.
This game is coming out in like 5 months.
It's gonna bomb. I'm gonna laugh when it does too.
My dream.
Rev, I think Destiny, Halo got tight controls. They'll have that. Nonetheless, they'll have that. You know what I mean?
I don't care, dude. You can play this bullshit right here for free on Roblox.
Yeah, I hear you, bro. I knew you weren't gonna like. I told you right away.
Yeah, it's terrible. You can click off the trailer.
All right.
Zero interest.
Hold on. I just want to say, did I not call that?
Same shit, Rev.
As soon as you see it, you were gonna say it sucked. I knew it right away.
Yeah, garbage.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll see it. I don't think it looks garbage, but I'll try it.
Of course you will. You try everything. You have to play games, or you'll die.
That's not true.
It is. It's 100% true.
Oh, I'll die. Yeah. Bro, listen, there's a lot of games I skip, you know? I don't try everything.
You were referencing that video I sent you, my man, right?
Bro, I started doing that to people at work. Yeah. It's funny as hell, bro. Damn, when can we get him on? That'd be a fucking show.
Right, dude. He would never come on no podcast.
Not talking games, bro. Just bullshitting.
Well, yeah, he's a
Yeah, I know.
He's liable for shit, so he can't. Yeah, Blaze lives and breathes games. Absolutely. Look at his setup back there. Look at this shit. It's like a NASA Space Center, only it's nerd tech. You know what I mean?
Listen, I'm not Rev. There's nothing to hide here. I love games.
I used to. I don't love them no more. I love what games represent. I love what games can be. I love the concept of games.
You still love
games as a whole now?
Complete
trash. They've lost their way.
Hold on. So
I agree with that.
You have to play Doom, Rev, or you would die.
No, I don't. I need to play nothing.
You're not skipping Doom though for no reason.
You're gonna play the new Doom, right?
100%.
I'm playing it, but I'm not buying it. Now, see, if we had this conversation 6 months ago, I'd tell you I buy it on all three platforms. But now, because they went and took out the glory kills, now
what?
I'm just going to play it on Game Pass. Now, if I like it, I'll buy it on PlayStation. If I don't like it, it just stays on Game Pass.
Hold on. The glory kill is when you rip the people apart?
So Digital Foundry tried to damage control it, and they say that it's a smoother experience now. Now you can still do the glory kills with certain enemies, but for the most part, not a lot of enemies go into the stagger state and give you that option to glory kill them anymore because it interrupts the flow of combat, and that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. It doesn't interrupt the flow of combat, especially when you unlock the fast glory kill executions. If anything, it streamlines it. That's like me saying when I parry somebody in Elden Ring and you do that animation, it takes you out of the gameplay.
That's complete bullshit.
It's retarded. It's a retarded excuse.
And you would gain health, right? You would get health and shield for doing
yes.
that.
Yeah. You get ammo as well.
Yes, and it's gone. And I don't understand why they would do that. But again, I'm not going to judge them because their last two games were freaking awesome. So we'll wait and see what they do.
Yeah, I had texted you. Wait, I said, I think I wrote, what the fuck, Forza Horizon's out, because I'm supposed to send you that because I seen someone playing it, but it was just the Xbox version. But I got scared. I'm like, oh shit, I hope I didn't fuck that up. But I feel like you just want to download that, but you're not gonna fucking play that shit. I mean, maybe you will.
What, Forza Horizon 5?
Yeah, I feel like you'll give it a good few hours. And...
Yeah, I'm gonna play that shit for like 2-3 hours.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's worth it. That's worth the money to me.
Exactly. Mafia got a release date. You seen August? Awesome.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, August this summer. So I feel like we're back, baby. Like, bro, think about the mature games that are coming out for yours, dude.
Yeah, you said this 6 months ago.
Rev, Doom, Grand Theft Auto.
Ain't shit come out, has it?
Not yet. Death Stranding 2, Doom, Mafia. Come on, bro.
Yeah, but you know damn well you're gonna have to be in the
you're
mood to
gonna
play
deliver
Death Stranding
packages in
2.
Death Stranding 2. Come on, brother.
What'd you say, Meds?
I'm saying you want to deliver packages in Death Stranding 2. Come
on. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for Death Stranding 2 right now.
Right now, I know, I get it. I see what you're saying, but once it gets closer, all I want to do is deliver packages.
Bro, the other day you made a video talking about how you love delivering packages.
Yeah, that was fake.
Oh,
that was a forced upload.
Wow.
Bro, he's so full of shit. He really does enjoy
delivering packages. That was a forced
packages.
upload, man.
He's so fucking
I'm
full.
not buying it. I ain't buying it.
No, listen, there's two parts of me, man. Like when I played the game, I got into it. I beat it, and then after time went by, I was like, "What the fuck was wrong with me playing that trash?" You see what I'm saying?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but that's just you, bro.
So
Yeah,
you've changed your
it's
mind
just
on
my
Death
screwed
Stranding
up
all of a
head.
sudden?
No, he's mood based, meds. Like he's really mood based, bro. Like it's got to line. Everything's got to line up for him to want to do.
Yeah, I'm very moody. I'm
Yeah.
like a female. I've said this before.
Nah, I wouldn't call it that, but like you got to be in a mood to play certain shit. Like that's normal. I think. But yeah, I feel like we're back. Man, I missed the days, bro. I remember I got my new PC and we were playing the Division together. Like for fucking, I had my AC cranking. It was hot out. We were just playing all fucking day for like 6 hours, bro. Man, I missed that. That shit was so much fun to me, bro. Like I feel like that shit's over with, bro. We don't get no games like that, bro.
Nah, we don't. I was actually kind of looking forward to Last of Us 2 on PC, man. Like not the release date. Like I seen it was available. I said, you know what? I could play Last of Us 2 again with mouse and keyboard. Shit, the gameplay was awesome. Downloaded it, watched the opening cutscene. I was like, damn, you know what? This might be good. Boom, on the horse, 30 FPS. I said, dude, I'm so over this bullshit. Instantly refunded.
Now wait, so
you're upset that you're getting the same performance that you did back then? Because you played at 30 FPS before.
no, that was Last of Us 2, right? Was that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
Last of Us 2. No, he's right. I played it.
Okay.
But the whole reason I bought the PC version was to play at 60 FPS with a mouse and keyboard.
But your PC is 5 years old.
What's that mean?
It's not gonna look insane. Like,
I disagree because I can still run other games better than the consoles can run them.
now, but
You know what I mean?
Did you lower any settings, or you just seen that and got turned off?
I put everything to medium.
And it still wasn't good enough.
Everything. 30 FPS, stuttery mess.
Wow. What's your? We were talking about your CPU. What is it again?
Ryzen 2700X.
Yeah, you were right.
You see, I called it.
You were right. Damn, bro, that sucks, bro. It's not even your
But it's
GPU.
like, okay, so Doom only runs 120 FPS on the consoles. You know what I mean? I get over 200 FPS on this PC.
Yeah, but Doom can run
It's
on
a good optimized
fucking
game.
Yeah,
So
but
it must not
some games are
optimize
better.
Last of Us 2.
Some games are better optimized than others, and according to everything I've seen, Last of Us 2 is a terrible PC port. You might have to give it a little time, Rev, to improve with patches.
Last of Us 1 was bad too on PC. It runs okay
yeah.
now. Like I can get a decent frame rate at medium settings with the mouse and keyboard, but it took it a while.
Now, why you didn't complete that one either, right? On PC.
No, I got about halfway and scrapped it.
So what made you think that you were going to play this one through?
Well, the performance was bad, so I figured they're not going to release it again with bad performance.
Bro, that's what I thought too, Rev. I'm like, bro, there's no way they're going to fuck up Last of Us back to back. But
yeah, I really didn't think so, dude.
Yeah, I'm saying the story would have you would have been like, yeah, I've had enough of this.
Yeah, I had. I didn't give a shit. I just want to use a keyboard and mouse. It's like playing Pac-Man to me.
They got mods to make Abby's with regular breasts and shit. Like it's crazy. You see,
I don't use mods.
No, I know, but it is cool. Just to be like, damn. But shit, bro. I wonder how Last of Us plays on a keyboard and mouse. Never tried it. I've been using keyboard and mouse lately on certain games. It's the keyboard. It's never been the mouse, but it does feel nice to shoot.
Yeah, shooting with the mouse is top tier, dude. Sucks using a controller after. I tried to play Crysis 1 the other day on console, the remastered. Dude, that's a stark raving piece of shit on consoles, even now.
Well, which one? What did you play it on? PS5?
PS5 is the worst version of them all. That's unplayable. But the Series X version performs decent. It's just not good. Meds, you know Crysis well, yeah?
I don't actually. I don't.
Oh my dear.
Yeah, I'm not the one to ask.
When you switch your suit to the speed mode, you have to hit sprint to go really fast. But when you're in sprint mode, your character moves real fast. His walk is fast. It doesn't do that on the console, and it ruins the entire game.
That's on all ports, though, Rev. That's on all console ports, right?
It's on the consoles, but on the PC it works.
Yeah, that's a design. That's
you
a design
set it to
choice.
speed, and then your walk changes. You set it to speed on the consoles, your walk doesn't change. How do you blatantly fuck this up like this? I don't understand what these developers are thinking.
I think they just made that as a design, like maybe people wouldn't be able to keep up with the control. I don't know why
Maybe
fuck
the
they did that.
console can't handle it.
Yeah, maybe because it does happen super fast. Yeah. It does happen, dude. I platinum Crisis 2 on PlayStation. That's how much I fucking love that game, bro.
Crisis 2 is so good.
It's
so
too good.
Now, Crisis 2 and 3 are excellent remasters. Just part 1's just in the toilet, man. It's just never going to be good on console.
Bro, did you beat Crisis 1? Like, dude, Crisis 2 and 3 are flawless. I think they're 4K 60 flawless, bro. Like,
yeah, they're awesome. They're done real well.
Crisis 4 is announced too. I can't wait. That got announced like 3-4 years ago. Crisis 4 should, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold my breath. Somebody tagged me today in Twitter saying that a new prototype's being made. It's like, dude, don't even tag me in this shit. I don't even care until
you see it.
I can see gameplay.
I got you. Trust me.
You know what I mean?
I got you, bro. Trust me. I'm with you. I'm you. Like, only game I would, if I seen Killzone or Soulcom, I would be like, oh, okay, let me know more. But everything else, don't care.
Killzone, bro. Resistance 3
on
PS3 is so satisfying, the shooting, but the frame rate and the blurriness of everything ruins it. It ruins it. And they're not remastering the game. Make it make sense, please.
Download it through the cloud. I'm playing Resistance 3 through the cloud. I literally, that's so weird you bring that up. It's installed on my console. I started playing it, and I'm sensitive to input lag. That's the only thing. But I feel like it looks somewhat sharper than the PS3. How I remember, like it looks sharper, clearer than the PS3 version. I don't even know how.
That's physically impossible. You understand that, right?
I get it, but I don't know if it's in my head. But like,
it's in your head.
This shit looks better, bro. But no, it does feel nice and clunky to shoot. Not clunky, like you just feel like the bullet, the impacts, like you feel that shit. It's nice.
And when the corpses are all on the ground after you clear it, they stay on the ground. You can go up, shoot their face off, shoot their arms off, shoot their legs off. Dude,
Resistance 3 is the worst one. That they say that's the worst one. That's what the fuck just happened to my camera. That's the worst one, they say.
No, 3 is the best one.
That's the one that flopped, I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. What do you expect?
2 is the best one.
What do you expect from the gaming community?
Yeah, Rev, I asked Mez this. What do you think is the worst? I think I know what you're going to say, but what's the worst and best generation for PlayStation?
You already know, PS3.
And the worst you're going to say is this one?
This one, far and away. Well, I can't say that. Probably the earlier years, but I wasn't around for those. I was, but I wasn't into games at that time.
Nah, PS1 was a goated generation. PS1 had insane amount of games that were.
Yeah, I would imagine that would have been pretty awesome for you guys. Yeah. I did buy a PS1 just to play Metal Gear because my brother-in-law was playing at my sister's house. You know that story, Blaze. So I bought a PS1 just to play Metal Gear, beat it, and then I don't think I ever touched it again.
Metal Gear Solid is better than every game that's come out this generation.
The game was amazing at the time. I'd never seen nothing like it. Only games I was familiar with was Zelda and Mario. So to see something like Metal Gear, I was like, yo, what in the hell are you playing?
I got a game recommendation that you can go back to play, and I know it's first person. I know.
I'm good.
Listen, go back and play Titanfall 2 campaign.
Oh my god,
dude, great.
It's not satisfying to shoot people. That's why. Gameplay's tight, graphics are tight, dude. The gameplay is actually flawless. It's got some of the best gameplay out there. It's just not satisfying to kill people.
I think you should go back to it, bro. Yeah, I didn't know you dropped it. Wow.
Yeah, I never even beat it, dude. What does that tell you? That's how over first-person shooters I am.
That's why I didn't want to. I knew you were going to bring up the first part. Dude, Call of Duty, I got tagged that it's third person multiplayer, but I'm like, damn, dude, I don't even want to download COD anymore, bro. But it's tempting to play it in third person. It's really tempting. Yeah, bro. I don't know, bro. Like I said, last week I was complaining, dude. I've been playing all old games. That's all I've been playing, just older titles, just chilling, doing shit like that.
That's all there is to play.
Do you guys know, chat, that Solidrev streamed the Nintendo Direct on Twitch?
What?
And watch it. Yeah.
When?
2 days ago?
No, you didn't, Rev.
Bro, I fast forwarded through like most of it.
Did you take anything out of it?
South of midnight, please stop. I can't take it anymore.
Hey,
This is what desperation gets you, man. You see what I'm saying? People are just desperate to play anything.
you know what you need, Rev, is, and I know you got a lot going on, but you need to upgrade that PC, bro. You really fucking do.
For what?
It's
Upgrade
not
it for
even-
what?
It's not even your GPU that was holding you back, which is crazy, bro. Like
Yeah,
Med's
your
got the
GPU
same.
is actually fine today. It's just your CPU is way outdated.
Med's got the same computer as you, bro. He's got a 2080 Super, right?
Yeah, but Meds
I-
plays
I-
like fucking. What's that
That's
game
true.
where you
That's
hop
true.
around?
That's true.
That's true. That is a good
Meds
point.
plays Frogger and shit like that
Yeah.
on PC.
That's a good
Frogger,
point.
come on.
I don't
Bro,
know what it is.
I'm not that old, Rev. I've actually never played Frogger, bro.
That's a good point. He does play a lot of smaller titles.
I
Yeah.
play indie games and stuff like that. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And I'd be upgrading the PC to play literally nothing.
No, that's not true. I think you would go back and stop playing all these games. Like, oh wow, damn,
What,
wow.
what games? What games can't my PC run outside of Last of Us 2?
I
Bingo.
guess, yeah,
You lose.
yeah. I guess you're right. I mean, you could run them better, bro. What the fuck? Like, I feel like there was a few games that you like. Yeah, dude, I can't. This shit runs like Space Marine, all this shit. You know what I mean?
Space Marine could have done better, but I've still beat it on PC.
That's crazy to me.
Yeah.
That's crazy to me. Yeah, bro. I don't know, man. It's been a slow. Like I remember telling you. I think you were on when I don't know, last couple months ago, and I was telling you, man, this year is a great year, but it's been slow. It's been a slow.
Yeah.
Slow fucking year.
I ain't stuck to anything past a couple hours in the last 6 months, dude.
Yeah, like what do you play? You're solid Rev. You come home. Let's say you have some free time. Let's say you're in the mood to play something. You pick up your
It's
controller.
rare. I told you this year I haven't really played nothing. I played Doom for a little while. I got into Doom for a little while. I put maybe 15 hours into that. That's far and away the longest. I've played Resistance 3. I played that for a couple hours the other night.
That was a punch. Sorry.
I played Ghost Recon Wildlands with my man. We've played that a couple times. And short of that, that's been it, dude. I haven't played games.
That's tough, bro. That's tough, man. That's so. I know, Rev. You, bro. I'm just saying, you're a guy. You're a home guy. You like to sit on your balls too, bro. Yes, you work out. Yes, I'm just saying, you're a ball sitter, Rev. Like, stop bullshitting. Like, you're a guy.
Okay,
like,
so what's your point?
I'm just
Use
saying.
the right word. He's a homebody. He's a homebody.
Yeah.
That's the proper word.
My thing is like, bro, okay, like I'm gonna fucking pick up a game, and if I gotta play the same fucking Dark Souls game over and over again, you know what I mean?
Yeah, nah, it all gets old eventually, you know.
Yeah,
So,
I had something to tell you, bro, and it fucking completely. Oh my god! So I'm going through my old PlayStation. I got the Pro now, right, bro? I find this gem of a video. It's like a hour and 20-minute session of me and you playing Destiny 2. It's basically a podcast. But some of the shit we talk about is like, yeah, I would have to edit this and then ask permission to upload this. Like, because we talked about some shit in that fucking chat, bro. We're playing for an hour and a half, just Destiny 2. But it's a great conversation we're having. Obviously, I would have to edit some things out, but shit, I almost uploaded. I almost like edited him, like, yo, what do you think of this? I was gonna have you look through it, but I was like, fuck it, I'm not even gonna bother, bro. It's like, what am I going to upload? Playing Destiny 2, like in 2020, who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? I thought that was
I
funny.
hear you. Good night, princess.
Bro, you know what bro, I forgot to tell you too. We're talking about, I don't know why we're talking about pissing in the bottle. For some reason that got brought up, pissing in the bottle. And you're like, dude, I damn near almost shit in the basket. Bro, I fucking heard that shit, dog. I started fucking crying. You were talking about peanut, like I'm trying to limit the uses going through my house. I'm totally lying. Like, and like, dude, I ain't even lying. I damn near almost shit in the basket, bro. I fucking start crying in the video and crying in real life. That shit was so funny to me, bro. How you say it?
I don't remember saying that, but I'll take your word for it. It sounds like something I would say.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, it was funny. Yeah, we talked
my
about
man in that video. We used to work together. We'd all be in the office. He'd get up and he'd pick the trash can up and put it underneath his arm, and we automatically knew what that meant. That meant he had to take a shit, because he would always go into the bath because of the heavy metal trash can. He would go into the bathroom, he'd prop the door open with the trash can and sit on the toilet, take a shit while conversating with us.
No way, bro.
Yeah, it's not, man, close the damn door, man. Fuck you. I'm having a conversation with you while I'm shitting.
Yo, I know people like that, bro. I really do.
Yeah.
They like to fucking chat. It's fucking hilarious, bro. Shit, bro. I don't know, man. I just want you to be, bro. I know what you're going through. So I just want you to have something. And I know I'll be all right, Blaze. I ain't fucking worried about no lame ass. Like, I get it, bro. I understand. You'll be all right, bro. We get it. But like, damn, dude. The fuck? It's like, what do you
dude, you know.
Shows are trash. Movies are trash. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, legit, what are you doing?
I look at a lot of YouTube. I've been watching this. You know what I've been watching? I've been watching beef videos. You believe this shit? Now listen. I would never
beef like rap beef.
No, I would never
like
watch
punching.
any such thing in the gaming community.
All right, so what's
don't care if you're arguing over video games. You're fucking lame. Okay, it's this guy named John Bravo, and he smashes that dude Wes Watson.
I meant to text you about this. I meant to text because you talked about this shit like a month ago, bro. I watched John Bravo. Yes, sir. Wes Watson, Peg Watson.
That piece of shit, bro. That dude is so funny.
Bro, he's so funny, bro.
He's blowing up too, man. You see his YouTube? He's blowing up. Damn. Yeah, he shits on all of them, Blaze. He don't give a shit.
Damn.
Kali Muscle, Big Boy. He calls them big titties. Wes Watson, all basically these alpha male guys. And John Bravo, you can tell the dude's a big dude. He works out.
Oh yeah.
Takes care of himself, you know. He hasn't
gone after what's his name? Romania. I can't even think of his name right now.
Who?
Who's the bald dude? The
bald dudes.
Tate. He hasn't talked about Tate yet?
No, I feel like Andrew Tate's kind of like irrelevant at this point.
I know, but I just
does anybody even listen to Tate anymore?
He goes after like people like that are in like the fitness community who are frauds.
Yeah. Andrew Tate's not really in the fitness community.
Yeah, but he said some stupid shit about fitness, and when I see you like, yeah, that's not fucking true at all, then I'm like, all right, this guy's just trying to sell product, literally.
Well, yeah, that's what most of these clowns are trying to do, is just sell shit.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean? That's what most of these gaming nerds are trying to do, is sell shit, you know? That's what I'm saying. You can't trust any of these people's opinions on YouTube. If someone's making their living off YouTube, they're lying to you. Plain and simple.
That's you saying that's all they got is YouTube.
Yes.
So a guy that works and does YouTube, he's valid.
He could be. He could be lying too. I've even oversold shit on YouTube. I've never blatantly lied, but I've pretended to be a little more hyped about something than I really am.
Yeah, but that's just because the camera's on, bro. You're just getting into
I figured it'll be more entertaining. You know what I mean? If I took my real personality in front of the camera, nobody would want to watch me. Like, God damn, this dude's a grumpy, depressing mother effer.
Nah, I don't think. I think everybody got some interesting tales, bro. I feel like everybody. I think people just. I think you're a good speaker, Rev. Like you're just good at just talking. You're good at like explaining things. Like those are your pros, bro. Like you're really good at that. You're also good at complaining about shit too.
Yeah, I don't like to whine and complain, but God damn it, I do it, don't I?
I think we all do it though. I mean, you'd be a fucking hypocrite to say you don't complain. Everybody fucking complains, dude. We all fucking complain. I think there's not enough complaining. I think too many people suck everything off and don't.
I know
complain
that's
enough.
where all the fake positivity came from.
That's the problem. Too many people fucking everything. You know, like see, I see about the marathon game. They were like, "Oh, Blaze, did you watch it?" I'm like, "No." So I streamed. I'm like, I the first thing I said is like, I don't like everything's vibrant. Apex Legends got that same, you know what I mean? It's just everything's that same color tone palette. But I said the gunplay, I know the gunplay's got, dude. I loved, dude, Destiny PvP, the shotguns. That shit was fucking awesome. I don't know if you remember playing that shit, but that shit there was some fun there, bro. Like I had fun with that. So I'm gonna give it a shot, bro. You know what I mean? But like. Everything got the same color palette. It's all the same shit, bro. It's all the same color palette. I'm not saying
Well, that's
I want
what they were
gray.
saying about 360 games.
Yeah, they said everything's brown and
Back
fucking.
in the day,
Yeah.
I'd take the brown any day of the week over rainbow.
Yeah, I'm with you, bro. I'm 100% with you, bro.
So you buying the Switch day one? You are, aren't you? For that FromSoft game? You freaking. Oh gosh, do I gotta watch my mouth on here now?
Fuck no.
I seen that FromSoft game. I was like, man, Blaze is so freaking gay, dude.
Listen,
he's gonna buy this system just for this. I already feel it.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna definitely buy it. It's bro, Rev. If it's from software, I'm letting Miyazaki pull out his balls on me. Like I have to play it, but. It does look a little weird, like you know. It looks a little
looks like Elden Ring. It looks like an Elden Ring expansion.
Looks like bootleg Bloodborne to me. Is what it looks
like.
It
looks like the same shit,
dude.
They always do.
Go play Bloodborne, bro. You're a fucking fool, bro. Rev, remember the blood-starved beast? You remember fighting him? The poison. No. Oh my god, bro. That game was so fucking. The art style is so badass in that game, bro. You're just.
I remember that game sucking. That's what I remember.
And dude, I fucking walked through. I beat that shit again and got the platinum, bro. I walked through that game, bro. It's so the movement like is so perfect, bro. It's perfect.
Whatever, dude.
Dude, the movement's perfect, Rev. I'm telling you, dude, you could do it. Boom, move left, move right. Like it just you get your health back. You can be aggressive. You don't gotta hide behind the shield, bro. It's your game. It's the one From Software game you should like, and you don't. It's crazy.
Nah.
And don't talk about 30 FPS Resistance 3. You can't use that excuse. That's out the window.
Dude, I played Resistance 3 for 2 hours and scrapped it because of the frame rate and resolution.
The resolution's really bad. I feel like you would adjust to the frame rate. Just like I felt the frame rate right away in Bloodborne. I'm like, oh God, this is horrible. But you adjust to the frame rate. The resolution, it always stays shitty, bro.
I remember going back to Bloodborne and wiping out that whole first section, and I got that giant fat guy with the giant meat cleaver.
Yeah.
And he killed me in like 2 swipes. And I was like, yeah, I'm done. And I uninstalled it.
What are the chances I can get you to play like Wildlands tonight? Oh, dude, I gotta go fight. I gotta do fucking legs, and I gotta eat my eggs. Dude, I ain't got time for it.
No, I already worked out.
That's the shit you tell me. I'll do it. Bro, come on. Can we play a fucking game like good old times, Rev? Maybe we go live.
I can't sit at this desk no more.
Dude, fuck the desk. I'm talking about on the PlayStation.
On PS5?
Yeah.
Bro, I don't have my PS5. I got rid of it.
You know what? I believe you because you posted some picture and I seen a PS3 and I think I seen an Xbox 360 and a Series X and no PlayStation 5. I didn't say shit to you, but I seen it.
Yeah, nobody even said shit, dude. Yeah, that's crazy. It's been out the house for a little while now.
Where is it?
For what? I don't need it. I don't play shit on it.
Where? You didn't sell it. Where is it?
No, it's at the apartment.
Well, Where
It's just not hooked up.
You got it at the apartment because that's where it really matters, huh?
It's not even hooked up, dude.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So, bro,
Yeah.
so can we play on the X?
Play what?
Fucking Wildlands, bro.
Bro, I can't. I'm allergic to games now. What is Meds' thought on the Nintendo Switch 2?
Looks good. Price is fine. Game's overpriced. So
You think $450 is fine for outdated technology?
I see where you're coming from, Rev, but I do think that the price is fine.
Really?
Okay,
explain yourself.
I think that
okay, so that's like selling the PS4 Pro for $450 right now.
they sell consoles for $500 right now, and those are fucking outdated.
Yeah,
pieces of
that are
trash.
much more powerful than the Switch 2.
They are much more powerful, though.
They're not much more powerful. They're more powerful. It's not much more.
Dude, are you kidding me?
Didn't they say the PS5 is like X amount times faster than the PS4? Like, let me
Dude,
look.
the PS5 and Series X take a shit on a PS4 Pro, and that's the equivalent of your Switch 2. So why is $450 an okay price for it?
That's a good point. Do you really want me to say what I'm about to say?
Yeah, he's asking.
Oh God, he's gonna say because it's portable. Is that what you're gonna say?
Because it's portable. Yes, sir. Exactly. Exactly.
Bro, Med, you want to hear this?
It's like two systems in one. Yeah.
Oh my God.
It says the PS5's processing speed is approximately 100 times faster than the PS4.
Say that again.
It says the PS5 processing speed is approximately 100 times faster than the PS4.
Bro, my grandma's processing speed is faster than PS5 or PS4 Pro. That processor was trash.
It is. It was. Listen, these consoles are coming out outdated already. We know this, but it is much faster than the PS4, bro. I mean, we're talking about 1.8 teraflops to 10 if we want to do the teraflops conversation, which is corny, but you know what I mean? I'm just telling you.
Wait. The Switch 2 is 1.8 teraflops. I don't buy that at all.
Listen, I'm just reading what this Google search, says. That's it. I don't know. I don't know what do we even know if the Switch is truly
I don't buy that. I don't buy that.
Well, what do you think? The PS5 is just some bro? The PS5 can put out, and the Series X put out like some good looking games, man.
I never denied that.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I feel like you're sticking your chin up, doing that PC guy. You know what I mean? Fuck these consoles. I feel like the consoles are okay. They're okay. I feel like $500 is a good.
They were okay 5 years ago when they came out,
and now they're getting old. Yeah, that's why the Pro's out though. I guess, right? I mean,
I guess even though the Pro is still running the same processor,
the CPU,
which is why, by the way, they use that terminology, processing power. They're talking about processors here. Again, I'm not here to compare the Switch 2 to the current consoles because it's not on that, and it's not on that level. It's
right. Yeah.
But it's still putting games out at fucking 4K.
Yeah, I mean, look, like I said, I'm not here to. I'm just saying. I was just talking about the PS4 to the PS5. I wasn't really talking about the Switch like that. But look, I feel like all these consoles come out outdated.
We're talking about the Switch here.
No, I thought we were talking about the PS5 to PS4. I swear that's
Xbox One X was putting out games at 4K.
Yeah, so is the PS4
Pro. $500 what? 5 years ago.
And that was because
good point, Rev.
They upgraded the GPU significantly, but they could never upgrade the CPU. If you upgrade the CPU, it's a whole new generation. Which is why the PS5 Pro is
has the same
CPU as the PS5, but with a better GPU. Once you upgrade the CPU, that makes it a new generation. And the Switch is definitely not on the level of the PS5, not even close. but from what I see, we talked about this before. It's somewhere between the PS4 and the PS4 Pro. And for a handheld console, which is what I'm going to use it as, because I don't play my Switch docked. Like, I don't. What was the result of that poll?
It was
Blaze?
50% docked, 49% handheld. So it's
Wow.
50-50. It was 50-50.
Wow. Well, yeah,
That's just this chat though. That it could be way
yeah. It could be way different if we ask a whole different group of
Right.
people. But let's respect the results of the poll. So half of people use their Switch exclusively as a handheld, and I'm included within that demographic. And dude, like, Switch 2 is the most powerful handheld out right now. Outside of maybe the ROG Ally is stronger.
I'm
Might
not
be
sure.
stronger.
That's a good point. I don't know. That's interesting. I'm sure they'll compare the two.
Damn. Xbox One
Because
X released 8 years ago.
Yeah.
Bro, isn't that crazy?
That's
I was just saying that.
crazy.
Bro, I was just saying Bloodborne is 10 years old. I was just bringing that up. So that's crazy.
And no anniversary edition, no updates.
So you got an equivalent system from 8 years ago, and that bitch is still $450.
I see what you're saying. That is a good point, though. You're saying I get it. It's portable. I get that it's portable. It is.
I'm not. We all know, Rev, and you would agree, I assume, that the Switch is not comparable to the current gen systems, right?
Right.
Obviously, they're not. It's not on the level of the Series X or PS5. But the Series X and the PS5 aren't portable devices.
I mean, I guess,
Red, let me ask you this poll.
That kind of thing.
We polled the chat. GTA 6, what will it be at launch? 30 FPS, 60 FPS, 40 FPS fidelity with the VR shit, or 30
all day.
30, huh? And you know what's leading the poll? 60, 43%.
Yeah.
People really think it's just going to be 60.
It's going to be 30.
They
just
are
like Red
dead
Dead
wrong.
2 was 30.
What was that,
just
the
like
GTA
GTA 5 was
Yeah.
30. GTA 4 was 30. It's all 30, dude. That's
You
what
can
Red
tell
Dead.
that our audience is mostly console gamers because they don't understand that there's no way that this shit is going to run 60 FPS on consoles. It's not.
Yeah, no. In fact,
GTA is
if
a
I were a betting
CPU
man,
game.
I'd bet a decent amount of money that it'll run 30.
Don't do it, Rev. You never know.
Anybody in the chat who wants to bet me, contact me privately on Discord, Twitter, whatever. Put up any money. Put up any money.
And you know what? What about if they use a heavily upscaling? They do them little tricks. You never know. I don't know.
Did you see Nintendo Switch 2 came out with a new controller that looks exactly the fucking same? They just added a couple buttons.
Which one? The Pro controller?
Yeah, another Pro controller.
Yeah.
Really? Let me look at this.
It does look exactly the same.
Dude, it's identical. This is what I'm saying, man.
They
Nickel and
added
diamond
two
shit.
back buttons and they added the C button.
I want to know what the upgrade costs because I own Breath of the Wild. So what's appealing to me is playing Breath of the Wild in 4K at 4K 60.
Oh, that looks like a Series X controller. What the fuck?
If you don't want to be a part of the Nintendo online membership, then it costs $10. If you have the online membership, then it's free.
This looks exactly like the Switch Pro controller.
included.
But this looks like a Series X controller with the silver on top. You see what I'm saying, Rev? You see this?
It's
It
the
looks
same.
like
It's
the Pro
same.
controller.
I
They
mean,
only just added back buttons and the C button. That's all they did.
okay, but can we be fair and really what did the PS2 controller look like to the PS3? You know what I mean? I feel like the PS4
It
controller
looks
was
drastically different. What are you talking about?
the PS2 and 3, they're the same, basically. You're thinking about the
I thought you
PS4.
meant PS3 and PS4.
Yeah, PS4 was a big, huge
Dude,
fucking upgrade.
I'm tired of buying peripherals. I don't want to buy a system and have to buy a bunch of shit for it.
I feel like you love, bro. You're a
You know
controller.
what I mean? A controller should come with it.
How many controllers you own roughly, Rev?
Oh my god, too many.
Like 30?
I own a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. I feel like, dude, they made the Joy-Cons bigger. That was my main complaint with that shit. It was horrible to play anything on it. Shit felt like dog shit.
And that mouse shit, I said this in the stream. I promise you that's going to work like absolute shit.
You think so?
We never talked about the mouse stuff.
I guarantee you it's going to work like shit.
You think so? I mean,
I know so. In fact, they have on IGN some gameplay of that new game they have. It's a shooter game. Damn it. What's the name of that shit? I think it's Metroid. Is that right?
Let me look it up. Hold on. Yeah,
I think it's Metroid.
Metroid.
And they're using the mouse.
One of the ones. Yeah.
And you can tell it's completely fucked up. You can tell.
You don't believe in Nintendo magic? Come on, brother. It's gonna work just fine.
No, I'm telling you, it's going to work like shit. Dude, go to the video. It's proof. And I said this before I even saw that video.
Okay.
Like you pull it up. It's on IGN. It's Metroid gameplay, and they're using the controller like a mouse.
All right, we finally played first on hands-on preview. That one?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah. This got to be hold on. God, they're such nerds. Holy shit.
It's
Is this
Brian
it,
and
Rev?
Logan from IGN, and for 7 years, Metroid Prime 4 was literally just a logo. It was a logo with some animated space graphics behind
This game
it,
looks
but
pretty good,
since
man.
E3
I want to
2017,
play this, Rev.
that's all
I know
this
you
was.
probably don't give a fuck.
Oh,
I
of
like
course
it.
you do. Of
It's
course you
the
do, Blaze.
actual game
Bro,
that
you don't like
exists. It's gonna be
Metroid?
released this year, and we played it on Nintendo Switch 2. And we can't
No,
wait to
this
tell you
ain't
all
it,
about Check
man.
it out.
I feel
No,
like they show the
I
mouse.
think
Yeah,
it's-
right here. Look.
Okay, hit it.
That's right. That's up to you. Play it.
Nope, that's not it.
Motion controls, whatever.
It's
They
not
get
it.
all-
All right,
Nope.
let me know if you see it.
It's like developers. It's the developers. It's the Nintendo nerds playing it. Maybe it wasn't on IGN. I don't know. It popped in my recommended. Yeah, I think it's Nintendo people playing it.
Oh, this one? New controller options for Metroid Prime. Let's
This
see.
is Metroid
Nope,
Prime 4
that's not
Beyond.
it. I don't watch shorts.
It looks fantastic. We have two controllers.
Is
Yeah, I
he
don't know.
using it?
Yeah,
Whoa,
he's using
I
the
feel
mouse.
like I saw
This is
a great deal of input lag
Metroid
just
Prime
there.
4 Beyond. It looks fantastic.
Yeah, you see when he
We
turns?
have two control schemes. One is the Switch's mouse mode.
Dude, give me, like, that should tell you everything you need to know right there.
Yeah, that
I'm
looked
using one
fucking
Joy-Con to
laggy as fuck, huh?
move Samus forward, and I'm using the other to.
It was even worse when the
It's like
developer,
the mouse to
like,
move
I'm telling
around
you,
and
it
move
was like
ahead.
Nintendo
But I
people
can
doing it.
switch at any point to another control scheme
And they're trying to
without
make
using
excuses for it.
the Joy-Cons
It
like
was so
always like a
bad.
traditional-
Damn. Oh, well, just, you saw everything you need to see from that
Yeah,
video.
yeah, I've seen it, bro.
Seeing fucking
Holy
PlayStation
shit.
fanboys?
Fucking banana suit.
Oh, my God. What is he doing?
Hey, he's got 800 people watching him do this bullshit.
Try to
Oh, my
goddamn
God.
fuse
Bro.
Yo, shout out to
Player
Oh No, it's
essence.
Alex. My favorite banana.
roast that fraud.
Bro, this is what's big, right? You know what's big right now, Rev? People reacting. They sit there, they'll get on camera, and they'll click videos of other content creators or go on Twitter or see stupid shit people said or posted or made videos, and they'll
Bro.
react to it. I
Bro.
think you'd be huge doing that shit.
No, I wouldn't be because I don't react. Do you understand?
I know you don't react.
I was watching a video. You know how just random videos pop up on your Twitter feed, and these people they overact so bad. Why are people watching? I don't understand. You know, someone
Rev,
reacting to the Superman trailer. He's got his mouth wide open, like he's shocked, and it's like, dude, nobody reacts like this.
Rev,
Nobody. It's too stupid.
I complain about this all the time, and I literally start to, like, I think people, like, think that I'm just hating on them now. Like, because I bring that shit up so much and it bothers the fuck out of me so bad. I'm like, what are you guys getting out of this, bro? I don't like, especially the dudes that react to, like, you know, the thumbnail with their mouth wide open, acting like they never. I love the people that act like they never played the game before, or they haven't seen the trailer before. It's like, dude, you've fucking already seen this. And even if you haven't, there's no reason why you're slapping your fucking desk, screaming at the top of your lungs, bro. It's like, cut it the fuck out. I get it. It's Rev. It's a business. It's entertainment. I can't be too mad at it because this is the game, bro. So,
no, it can't. It's something's got to change, man. Something's got to change.
Worse.
You can't. They can't keep getting away with it. They can't keep getting away with it.
What movie is that?
No, it's a show. It's a Walter White.
That was a Breaking
reference.
Bad reference, sir. What the hell?
No, that's what he always says. Rev always says a quote, and he'll be like, "What movie is that?" That's why I said that, not because it was an actual movie. But I think it's getting worse, Rev. I think it's not going to change. I think people are going to, you know, it's working, bro. Like, why would they stop when it's working for them?
I don't know.
Are you vaping?
Me? No.
Oh, shit, you ain't.
I could use a cigarette right now, though.
Cigarette? Oh, come on.
Bro, it's better than vaping.
Bullshit it is. You smell like a fucking trash bag.
I promise you it's better than vaping. I feel so much worse when I vape.
You know, that could be correct, Rev, but the smell, I can't do it, bro.
The smell is horrid. It's horrid. It's so bad.
And you're such like a particular guy. I don't know how you do it. Like, you're so particular. Like, how does that not smell like dog shit to you? Like, I can't believe you do that shit, bro.
Do you see why? Okay, but see, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I don't watch the gaming community. Now, see, I have nothing in common with these people. Nothing. If I click a video and there's a guy in a banana costume, I click right off. Okay? If I click a video and there's a dude sitting there with his mouth wide open, I click right off. Where do I find someone that's just normal? That's not trying to act like a complete and total fucking idiot that talks about games? I don't think there are any, honestly.
Rev, hi. My name's Blaze. How you doing?
You don't upload videos.
Okay.
You do podcasts.
Okay.
And who isn't doing a podcast at this point?
Everybody.
It's just everything is just so run into the ground. There's no new ideas. There's nothing fresh.
You know what? I was on Mo Chocolate had me on his show where he sits. Dude, the guy, check this out. He's like, hey, I need you to jump in the chat. Can you do my show? He's been asking me for a long time. I said, Mo, you know, I apologize. I got you. I'm going to do the show tonight. So we do the show. He's like, give me a half an hour. I got to put on my tuxedo. I'm like, tuxedo? So he puts on this tuxedo, and from his perspective, it looks like he's sitting behind a news desk. He has this fancy intro. He's sitting behind a desk, and I'm the host sitting at the chair, and he's asking me all these questions. And he asked me all about, you know, what got me into YouTube. How'd you meet Rev? Like, you got brought up so much. You know, I glazed you like a fucking donut. Don't you worry. I fucking propped you right up.
Yeah. I'm sure you did. You probably talked cash shit behind my back.
Bro, I've actually did the opposite. Anyway, and at the end, he's like, man, he's like, that's awesome, Blaze. Thank you so much. Maybe one day I can get Rev, but nah, he'll never fucking do this shit. I know he don't want to do my show. I said, bro, I was like, Rev would do the show. If you give him a time and he can do it, he'll do it. I said, it just, you know what I mean? It was an hour. It was quick. Boom, boom. I know an hour's quick. What the fuck? No, but if it went by quick, he just did like little, you know, he brought up like solid rev. And you have to say one word. So he said Big Cloud. I said trash bag, solid rev, loyalty, this, blah, blah, blah. It was cool. He did a good job. Shout out to Mo Chocolate. But if you can get him on there, if you can ever do it for him, I would do it for him. He's a good guy, bro.
Yeah, he is a good guy, but that doesn't sound like fun. I hate those kind of layouts because I don't like talking about it. You know what I mean? How'd you get into YouTube? Like, how many different times I got to tell the same bullshit story? And who cares?
Listen, I hear you.
You know what I'm saying?
I feel the same way, but the people care, I guess.
Nah, they don't.
I don't know.
Can't. Who's this alcove shadow in your chat spamming the exact same bullshit over and over again?
I have no idea. Mods?
You just keep spamming the same Nintendo shit. I don't even understand. Is he like Is he desperate for your attention, Blaze? I think he is.
Well, there
He
is.
wants you to acknowledge him. Witness me, Blaze 4K.
There you go, John. Nintendo fanboy. Probably.
What does that say? He was timed out?
Yeah.
What did he time him out for? For spamming?
Yeah, I didn't do it. The
I
mods did
wasn't
it.
trying to get him in trouble. I wasn't trying to snitch on him.
Well, you did.
If you spam, you get timed out for sure.
You can't spam. Spamming you can't do, bro.
Yeah, spamming. Whether or not
How have you not noticed? Do you not look at your chat, bro? You're sitting in front of like 3 Delta computers. What are you doing?
Bro, I'm looking at you
What
guys.
are you looking at?
He just started spamming.
Yeah, he hasn't been spamming like that, has he? Like
No, bro, he wrote the same exact message 5 times.
Bro, yes, he has been.
That's spam.
Brother, I listen, bro. I
You
really
gotta take a seat. If you're spamming, you gotta take a seat.
Yeah.
No, I need to know what you're looking at. What do you got porn pulled up on that
brother,
screen?
I'm looking at you guys. I'm literally
What
looking
are you watching? How are you missing the chat?
Rev, listen to me. You gotta understand, brother. Number one, I have a hard time paying attention to the chat, bro. I can't just look because I have to look up. Like I'm not gonna just stare at a chat all day. Like, bro, the mods.
That's the whole reason you're doing this.
No,
is to interact with the people.
Yeah. Listen, I'm running a show.
No,
I'm
watching the chat. I'm watching the chat,
brother.
I was really about to time this guy out. So
okay, but
beat me to it. So
Rev, I got moderators in the chat for that very reason. I shouldn't have to tell them to delete messages from a spammer. Like the mods, that's why I have mods. That's their job. Get rid of them. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now, can we focus on you, please? All right. Stop putting your work off on other people. Why do you do a podcast?
To interact with the people.
Okay. So then don't look at the chat. Can you explain to me how that makes any fucking sense?
Listen, if the chat is going to be honest, I've been looking at the chat all night. We've been reading questions all night, not just super chats. It's just right now we're having a conversation.
One of the people just wrote in the comments that Blaze ignored me for 30 minutes last week.
Oh, yeah. We're not going to get into that, Cassie. All right? You know what,
your people right there.
You want to know what Cassie pulled?
Who was ignored for 30 minutes?
You want to know what Cassie did last week?
Stop it.
Yeah, Cassie was completely out of pocket. Bro, she comes in there, right? This is a funny story. So, the way so I'm not using StreamYard. I'm using OBS. It's a different program. So you know what OBS is. Anyway, so the way Lazy has my layout set up on this new computer, I have everything pulled up, but I can't see the Discord, but it's recording the Discord. I just have the chat and OBS. So I guess Cassie was in the waiting room, right? Like you drag her in and whatever. And she was like, I finally get her in there. Long story short, she stops spamming. Blaze is scared. I'm like, Cassie, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm scared. Like, what are you spamming? She's like, oh, I'm in the waiting room, blah, 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 blah. So she finally gets in and you know what comes out of her slick mouth? Oh, if that was Solid Rev, he would have never waited 15 minutes. And you know what I responded? Rev? I said, you're right, Cass. She ain't wrong, but I said, you know what, Cass, you're right, because if that was Solid Rev, he would have been in the show when it started. You know what I mean? Just to take a shot back. But I'm like, God damn, you think I'm ignoring you? Like, what the fuck? Like, it's Discord. I'm not fucking paying attention I can't see it. But she took it all personal. I'm like, Cass, bro, listen, I'm sorry if you think I fucking pissed you off or something. Like, it's not that serious. But shout out to Cassie is my people. I fuck with Cassie. But,
I can tell. That's why you kept her on the bench for 30 minutes. Hey, why don't you switch your chat from the top to the bottom so you can look at your chat?
I could do that. But I just like...
That way you can't make the excuse of you don't like to look up. Now it's right in front of you.
Right, but I like to look at the people I'm conversating with. You know what I mean? That's just... No, it's true, bro. So you want me not to look at... Like, bro, I want to look at the people I'm talking to. Excuse me? Rev, why do you want to bust my butt? Didn't you have enough last time?
Because you do shit that doesn't make sense to me.
Okay, to you. To me, it makes a lot of sense.
These are your people.
Rev, you did enough last week. When was it? 2 weeks ago.
What did I do? I wasn't here last week.
No. I don't know when it was, bro. When you were putting that battery in my back. Oh, my God. I rewatched it, and I'm like, how fucking stupid am I? You're like, dude, Blaze, this dude, you gonna let Bond fucking talk shit like that? Nah, come on, Blaze. Bro, I couldn't believe I was fucking just biting at everything you threw out there, bro. Never again.
You were getting so pissed. And, when you get pissed off like that, it shows like a tinge of guilt
It does, bro, because I'm usually cool. I
Makes you
usually
look
don't get
guilty.
pissed, bro.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry, it makes me look guilty, bro. But I'm not a guy that loses my cool. But Bond was fucking irritating the fuck out of me. Then I got you fucking poking at me with a stick, and then I got Porter trying to copy what you're doing. It was just, I'm like, bro, fuck you
Oh
guys.
shit, guys came at me. Oh shit, you know what? Maybe I don't think I'm supposed to say this. Damn.
No, are you talking about when he
Nah,
says,
leave it
oh,
alone. Because I don't know if he wants us to say anything or not.
yeah,
So
leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Yeah. Let's just not even get into that. Damn, I got a big fucking mouth. What are you sitting in?
I know what you're talking about too.
That sucker looks comfortable as hell.
What, this chair?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big and tall fucking beast chair. I paid like $700, but it's just all fucking padded like crazy.
Bro, and you're sitting at your desk with it?
Yeah, bro, it reclines.
Bro, pick that bitch up. Let me see it.
I'm not picking no fucking chair up. No,
Pick it up. Don't be a pussy. Let's see it.
Rev, you always got to do this shit, bro. Like, you always got to get
bro,
your way,
I want to see the chair. What?
Fuck out of here, bro.
I want to see the chair. You're not going to show me your recliner?
Yeah, I can show you. You want to? Here, let me share it on screen. I'll go to the link.
Oh, my
Zoom
God.
right into it.
Oh, look at this. Bro.
Rev, you had to be forced to make a fucking chair video, and you want me to get up?
String bean arms, man.
Okay, all right. If I got string bean arms, you know what you got? Beast arms.
I'd pick the recliner up and show the people.
You want me to pick it up?
No, I don't think you can.
Okay, Rev, that's not gonna work anymore, bro. I learned my lesson with you. You're really good at doing this shit, bro.
I'm not good at it. I'm legit just seeing if you'll show the. I mean, you could just adjust the camera if you want.
No, I'll get up and show you. Can you see that?
I mean, can you pick it up? Oh shit! Okay. Turn it to the side so I can see the width from the side.
It's big.
That was $700.
Something like that, yeah.
Gosh, damn. Did you sit in it first, or did you just order it offline?
No. How am I gonna sit on it, bro? I didn't know.
In the store. I don't know.
No. This was Amazon. I just went off the reviews. I just read. Everybody kept saying, "Hey, I'm 400 pounds. This is the only chair that can hold my weight."
400 pounds. That's
what I went
dude.
off. I went off, dude. I wanted a chair that I could fucking go to sleep in if I had to. That's what I wanted.
Yeah. Blaze falling asleep, chips on his chest,
right,
coming out his mouth,
M&M's
in his hand.
Fire. Now that's life, huh? That's life right there.
Kicked up, vape hanging out his back pocket, frosting on his top lip. Come on, man.
Why do you hate me, Rev? All I've been is so loyal to you, Rev. I just think of damn, who's really held down, Rev? Like, bro, I'm so do you know the secrets I hold within?
What secrets?
Just the secrets of Solid Rev. I hold them all in me, Rev. I know Rev. You say, well, bullshit. Nobody. Rev, I feel like I know you a little bit. Okay, I don't know you. Know you. I know you. I feel like I know your mannerisms or what you like, what you don't like. I know exactly what guests not to bring on. I know exactly what guests. When I text you certain things tonight.
Well, I should fucking hope you know that. I tell you all the time.
Yeah, you do. But I don't know. I feel like, how long have I known you now? 15 years? I feel like that's a long fucking time, bro. And it's not long? I feel like it's been longer, bro. Think about it. Bloodborne's 10 years old. Maybe. No, yeah, it's been about 15 years.
Shit, I don't know, man.
I don't know. I think Rev, I think you found a friend over the internet, brother. You know damn well if you need something, even though you're never gonna ask me for shit. But if you needed something, I would be there 100%. You know that.
No, I don't know that. You don't even answer your phone.
That's not. You can never say that about me ever again.
Okay.
No, I changed that.
We've been talking. We've talked about this so many different times. Hey, Meds, how you feeling, man?
Oh, dude. I talked about it earlier on the show, but dude, I'm out of the cast. I'm I'm getting better. I'm taking physical therapy. We're doing good, bro. We're doing good.
Okay, awesome.
Yes, sir. Yes,
You know
sir.
that's his 6th like accident, major accident, bro. The dude's like a cat.
It's like number 3, but dude, Rev, I had a little muscle definition. I had some. I know you don't respect it because you seem much better, but bro, like I had some muscle, bro. My left arm compared to my right arm, it's insane. It's insane. Like I'm gonna have to be lifting exclusively with my left arm going forward to make up the difference because
Really?
my left arm is a noodle. It's a noodle.
Oof, that's
Is it-
rough.
Is that
I lost all muscle in my left arm.
Oh, you're saying after that? Okay. I thought
Yeah,
while you
yeah.
were working out that was happening. I'm like, wait, what?
No. I'm saying like since what happened. Yeah, dude, there's no muscle in my left arm left anymore. It's a fucking sack of skin and bones and fat. There's no muscles in my left arm anymore.
Well, you haven't utilized it in 2 months.
No,
I mean,
exactly. That's why. Yeah.
You
But
know,
I'll build it back up. But I am doing better. Thank God.
you do any cardio meds?
I ride bikes every day.
That's right. You do ride bikes. Yeah, but see, you got the perfect area to ride bikes. I got all fucking like, I feel like you got a quiet, nice little, you know what I mean? You got rivers behind you and shit. You got the nice, perfect environment. Rev rides bikes too.
No, he fucking doesn't.
No, he rides bikes. There's a
Rev,
video
you
of him
ride
riding them.
bikes? I don't believe that at all.
Yeah, I'll show you the video.
I haven't ridden a bike in years.
You see that? What the fuck are you talking about, Blaze?
A scooter. I'm sorry, a scooter.
I'm talking about pedaling a bicycle.
Bro, that shit's good for you though, ain't it?
Yeah, absolutely, dude. I was dude, ever since I got injured, I've gained like 20 pounds. You remember how I was on a weight loss journey and like
Yeah, you were
lost
slimming
all
down
much
big
weight?
time. Yeah.
Dude, it's almost all come back. Not all of it, but I'm up like 20 pounds since I got injured, bro.
Well, fuck it, bro. Who cares, bro? Be a fucking beast slob.
Nah. I don't like being
avoid
fat.
avoid the
fat,
mirrors and you'll be straight, bro. Avoid all mirrors.
being fat sucks, and I hate fat people. That's right.
Even though you fuck them all the time. Go figure, huh?
I like thick bitches, not fat bitches. Okay, there's a difference.
Well, I'm saying me and you might look at him as thick. Rev might look at him as.
Oh, bro. If a girl's like 150 pounds, Rev thinks she's fat.
Right.
That is not true.
Yeah, it kind of is though. You're real particular, bro.
No, it's not. It's not true at all.
Let me pull up 4 girls. You tell me if you think it's fat.
You pull up a chick, and I'll tell you if she's fat. Weight distribution is real. Okay, you can take one girl that weighs 180.
It depends on their height.
And she can look good. Take another girl weighs 150, and she can look like shit. It all depends on her proportions, her height, where she accumulates weight at, etc., etc.
I'll say this though, Rev, without even pulling up any pictures, there's chicks 100% that I'm like, yeah, I'd hit that, and you would scoff at them.
Okay, this is the exact picture that Midge would. I'm telling you, watch this.
All right, let's see. What are you showing?
Watch this. I think Midge would smash all day, but
what are you showing?
This is way too fat, right?
Yeah, that's horrible.
The girl on the left and right are too fat. The girl in the middle is just right.
She's just right.
That's right. She's got a kangaroo pouch.
Bro, you're
no way, dude.
Right.
No way.
Bro, the girl in the middle can.
No, that's gross.
Okay, what about the left?
Gross.
What about these?
Far left is definitely
except
doable.
the girl on the far left. She can
middle,
she
right,
can get it.
Garbage.
Yeah, middle, right are too fat. Middle, right are too fat.
What do you mean? They're just as fat as the one you said that was in the middle.
Yeah, I feel like that's true, man.
No, she wasn't. No, they're not.
Yes.
Look
in fact,
at
the one in the middle stomach doesn't look as bad.
Well,
look at that thing.
I'm also. Hang on. Go back to the first. Nah,
It's like a dude's gut.
The girl in the middle can get it. The girl in the middle can get
You
it.
see a dude doing your floor covering and his guts hanging down. That's what that looks like.
First picture, girl in the
You
middle.
see this? Listen, you should be arrested for looking like that in a bathing suit. That should be a crime.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. You and I have different.
Yeah, see, far left looks good.
What are we looking at again?
Middle, right.
Don't switch away. Don't switch away.
No good.
Yeah. The girl on the left is she's thick. The other two girls are fat.
Is this too fat? Obviously it is, Rev. That's the same people, actually. Never mind.
Bro,
that's
like
the backside.
I said, girl on the left.
Oh.
Bro, look at this, bro. Look at
bro,
it.
Rev, look at
bro,
that ass, though.
Get it out of here. Can we get some decent examples, please? What did you punch in?
I just typed in thick girls. What about this, Rev?
See, I mean, that's awesome.
That's damn near perfect, right?
Oh yeah, she's on point.
I don't know about perfect, but it's good.
Hourglass, bro. It's just
in my book, she's perfect.
What about this? This is a lot of people's wives right here.
That doesn't look bad.
Hang on,
I'd have to see her stomach though.
Yeah. The pose is kind of hiding some things, but
yeah,
it looks good to me.
Is this too big, Rev?
It's computer imagery. I need to see the real picture.
No. Like, I mean, look at. Is this disgusting to you? This stretchy.
Disgusting is a strong word.
If you want me to just say this, fine. I like fat chicks. I don't care.
There you go. Fuck it.
No, because look at the way the stomach's shaped. It's the shape that matters.
Yes.
So
some
that's
girls
still
are
not
heavier
bad.
than others, and
that's
some
still
girls
not
that are
bad.
heavier than others look better than the lighter girls because the weight is distributed nicely.
I know. That's what I was saying.
But see, they got their belly button covered. Like this shit's pulled over way too high, so you can't.
They do that. They do that intentionally.
Yeah, and also there's like filters and all sorts of crazy.
What's that? What's that black bikini right there at the top? In the pink.
That's like go to the
gym. How the hourglass is gone?
Yeah,
almost to where it's like a dude, where she's just wide. It's still not terrible though.
It's not terrible, but the shape is not good. She's boxy.
Yeah, the shape's like if she keeps going, she's gonna be bad. She's gonna look like a teacup.
Now, can I ask you something, Rev? So is it fucked up that like me that's out of shape, right? That I wouldn't, that I'm so heavily critiquing like a woman like this that I like, obviously I like this over that, you know what I mean? But like, who am I? Because I'm fucking, gaining weight my damn self, you know what I mean? So like, you know what I mean?
It is a tad bit hypocritical.
It is, yeah.
It ain't hypocritical because women only bring in like, you know what? Let me not.
Say it, bro.
No, say it, man. So you're basically what you're saying is the man can critique because the man's bringing in the majority of the income. Is that what you're about to say?
That's exactly what I'm saying, Rev.
Okay, well, and that's a fair point. And if that's the case, then absolutely you can critique
and if it wasn't true,
what about a woman? What about a career orientated woman?
We don't want them.
I agree.
Every girl who's obsessed with her career is fucking obnoxious. She thinks she's smarter than you. She thinks she's the boss, and she'll still spend your money instead of spending her money. So
I don't disagree.
To be honest, like girls who make tons of money, in my opinion, are red flags, and I avoid them. Because, bro, you can make $60,000 a year, and she can make $180,000 a year. Guess what? She's still gonna spend your money.
She's not. Not if you keep your money separate,
bro.
And just make sure her money's her money, your money's your money. That can work. It just depends on her focus.
Work if you set the boundary, but most simps won't set that boundary, and she's gonna think that your money is our money, and her money is still her money, even though she makes way more than you.
This is perfect, Rev. Perfect, right? Perfect, bro. Perfect.
That's yo. You ain't allowed to go fucking nowhere.
Dude.
Cheating ass bitch.
Yeah, definitely she is. She definitely is too. Holy fuck.
Yeah,
that's not even
you ain't gonna be able to get a good night's rest with that.
That's crazy, bro.
Somebody asked if I would smash Nia Jax. No, I would not.
Meds, right here. You smashing that after a couple shots?
Let's see. Let's take a look.
What? Oh shit! I'm on YouTube.
No,
Nothing.
bro,
Oh.
she's got her ass on backwards. No,
Bro, I feel like you're
I
so
feel like you said you
inconsistent with
would.
this.
That's the chick in the middle.
bro. Again, no, her ass is on backwards. No,
I don't know, Meds. I feel like this is your taste.
no, it's not. It's not.
You just said you like fat chicks. Well, she's a fat
Not
chick.
the ones who have more in the front than in the back.
Look at that
Actually,
black bikini right there.
This is a nice.
This might be a good example. No, black bikini
one.
right under that. Yeah. Now, see, that has potential decent weight distribution, but it's too much. Look at those calves.
Yeah, but she's got something in the back.
Yo, Blaze, look up Nyla Rose. Nyla Rose.
Didn't we look this?
NY.
Huh. Got it. NY.
NYLA Rose. Look her up.
Okay. Just a wrestler?
Yeah, I guess people are asking if I would hit that.
That's a dude.
Bro, guys, people in the
Isn't
chat.
that a trans?
No,
That's a
Why would you
trans.
ask me that? Why would you ask me that? The answer is no. What the fuck?
Well, look at this picture. I mean, just
Bro, women have makeup and filters on their side. No. No. The answer is no. Okay, we can move on. We can move. You don't have to keep scrolling. Jesus Christ, that was an insane
Yeah, I don't know.
question.
It looks like a guy to me.
Bro, that was a yo Pope Spanish 2018 Maserati Monica. Bro, God bless you. Clap, clap, clap. Maserati Monica is one of my all-time faves. Yes, sir. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. I think you might be right. She might be a man.
So it is a man, yes?
oh my god, Meds. I just searched
What?
that. Thank God it was
What?
blurred out. Jesus Christ.
What are you
Holy-
talking about? What?
Nothing. You can I guess it doesn't show you.
What, did you look up Maserati Monica?
Yeah, that she's fat, right?
Yeah. But I like her. I think she's hot.
Pull her up, Blaze.
Oh god.
Nah, don't pull her up because it's pornographic and we don't want to get.
Is
fucking-
it?
What do you mean?
She's a porn star.
So put on safe search.
Okay. I guess.
And also she's had different eras. At one point she was thick and then she got fat.
Okay, here we are.
Okay, well now you can't. Yeah, that's too much. Too much.
Yeah, I'm into it.
Now hold on. Go to the far right, second row. Look at those toes. They look like sausages.
Of course you fucking pointed those out. All these blurs of pornos.
If there's bare feet exposed, it's the first thing I look at.
Hilarious.
Oh god. Holy fuck. We're demonetized.
What did you just do?
Holy shit.
Like I said, she's had different eras. She gained a lot of weight and then became gross eventually.
I don't even see what you did. What'd you do?
Bro, I just clicked to make it bigger and it went to a website. What the fuck? That's funny. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Listen, I'm pickier online, but maybe if I'm desperate and I'm holding a fucking load, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'll drop my standards for that moment. I don't know. Can't tell you. To be fair. You don't think that has anything, right? Let's say you're deprived. Month,
Right,
2
what the
months.
feet?
You know what I mean? Let's say you're a month deprived, 2 months, Rev. You haven't fucking let nothing know. You tell me you're not vulnerable in that state, like you're not willing to maybe, like you wouldn't fuck a 7, but maybe you do this time or something. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, a 7's a 7.
All right, let's say a 5. But
Yeah,
she's got some
still
good
a 4.
features. She got really nice feet, let's say.
Ooh. No, see, that's something.
He'll do it. Fuck it, bro.
That's something. Yeah, good feet go a long
boy.
way.
Oh boy.
Go ahead and jerk my shit off with your feet,
See,
sweetie.
to me, it's like a nice ass. Like,
Realistic.
a nice
Wouldn't
ass
be the
will make
first
up
time.
for a lot of shit.
You like that? See, bro, I know a bunch of guys that like getting this shit fucking.
I went to a strip club with a friend, and this girl came and sat next to me, and she was asking if I wanted to dance. I was like, no. I said, matter of fact, throw your foot up here on my leg. She's like, my foot? I was like, yeah. Boom, foot comes up. I feel the heel, dry, scaly. I was like, what do you got going on with your heels?
Yeah, what about dry feet? They can fix that though with some cream, right? Or is it unfixable?
Fix it with a pair of pliers and a blowtorch.
It has to be fixable, right?
What
Can't you
is that?
just moisturize that thing?
Yeah, but as soon as they dry up again,
some girls have a real rough time with it, man. You gotta take a damn grinder to that shit.
I'm
wet
so-
saw.
You gotta like buff off like the excess skin, right?
Yeah,
And then moisturize that bitch, right?
right.
Have you ever got your feet done,
comes
Rev?
right back. It's like a daily thing you got to do.
have you ever been to one of the spots where they clean your feet and do all that shit?
Me? No.
Yeah.
Fuck no. Ain't nobody touching my feet.
So you don't care how ugly your feet look.
I keep my socks on. It makes no difference.
So you don't. So you know them shits are ugly. Then you're not even looking at them.
I don't look at my feet.
Bro,
I mean, you got to take a shower at some point. Like you looking at
women
them.
I
don't
wash
care
them
about
and
men's
that's
feet,
it.
though. That's the difference.
It's dude feet. Who gives a fuck about guy feet?
Women have never said, "Oh, I'm into dudes' feet." That this is a sentence that has never been uttered.
Yeah, no. Girls are completely cool if you keep your socks on. Trust me.
Absolutely.
Trust me, bro.
And with some guys, like the hat stays on.
Hat, socks.
No, Rev, you keep the hat on?
Bet your ass I do.
Oh my god.
You flip it backwards at least.
Depends on what I got going on. Sometimes I just wear it high up on my head.
And bro, if you gotta eat some sushi for that night, I mean, you're flipping
Sometimes
it
it falls off, and then once I'm done doing what I'm doing, the hat goes back on.
Rev, question.
That's crazy.
Somebody in the chat said that chicks are into dudes' hands. Have you experienced this?
Into dudes what?
Hands.
Hands?
Yeah.
No, I've
Like they're not into feet, but they're into hands.
been with girls that like to caress your hand and shit while you're sitting with her, but
You never like had a girl touch your hand and say, either or, oh, you have such soft hands, or like, oh, you have like a worker's hands. You never heard that before?
I don't know. Maybe it's not something I would pay attention to.
Okay.
It's funny, bro. I wear a hat
I always say you
everywhere
got
too,
big
Rev.
hands. Your hands are so big. Look how much bigger your hands are than mine. Something like that.
Yeah, they're turned on by that.
They do.
That you
do
can
that.
strangle
They
them.
do that. They like compare your hands to theirs. They do.
Yeah.
You ever been with a girl that likes to get like fucking pull their hair, choke her out, shit like that?
Oh yes.
That's all. That's all my
Terrible.
tricks.
I fucking
Yeah.
hate that.
Yeah, listen, I don't mind like
I
one.
love that.
Nah,
I
My
hate
chicks
it.
when I fuck them.
I don't mind like a, what I mean, sometimes in the mood and I'll tug it a little bit. I'm not like choke me harder. Like, bro, are you fucking crazy? So I can get a case.
Bro, I get chicks who's like, oh, spit in my mouth. Like, I'm like, yes, sir, let's go. Like,
Ew, you
I love it.
Oh,
Bro, I'm waiting
You
for them to
know,
ask.
you know how much dick has ran through that vagina, Meds?
Bro, I beat the fuck out of my women, like, and they love it. It's like sex plus.
I hope Meds never goes on trial when they
Yeah, I
access this podcast right here.
I have never been booked for DV. All of the violence I have inflicted on women, they asked for it, and they liked it.
Bro, that's crazy, bro. Someone clip them, add it to the soundboard to SolidCast. I love beating on my woman. What the fuck?
Bro, bro, when I'm fucking these chicks, bro, I beat the fuck out of them.
Yeah, bro, I don't know. How do you feel about you getting some, bro? By the way, getting head is the best thing on earth.
It's
Like,
the only unselfish thing women do.
bro. But no, but
unselfish. I don't know.
I feel like they
there's a
like that.
reason they do everything they
Yeah.
do.
They might give you a blowjob to, you know what I mean, to get something they wanted, bro. I feel like I find pleasure into
I'm broke.
pleasuring my
You
women,
got
bro.
that in a game from me.
But you don't like, I like to, you know what I mean? I like to like make a woman feel good. Like, I don't understand why they wouldn't have the same energy.
You don't understand women then.
No, but you're not missing. You're missing the point, man. I'm just saying, like, why wouldn't you want to, like, I want to please you? Don't you want to please me? I don't understand why they're like clicked off on that level. I don't get it. I really don't.
Women don't care about you, bro. They want to get whatever you
Meds,
got.
who are we talking? We don't care about them. Like, we want one thing from them. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but when you pleasure a chick, it results in positive results for you in the long run.
I mean, I guess, but I'm not over here. You know what I mean? We want one thing. They know that, bro. Like, bro,
And also, it makes you feel good. When you make a chick come, doesn't it make you feel good? Like, oh yeah, I just did that, right?
yeah. I mean, listen, I'm here to pump and dump. That's it.
Oh yeah, like if it's a girl you'll never see again, then who cares what she who cares?
You like
about
that
what
one, huh, Rev? Pump and dump.
Yeah, you're
Oh yeah, pump and dump applies to crypto and stocks and chicks for sure.
I mean, Rev, just when they say come in me, it's like,
no, I'm not about no.
no, you're doing it. 95% you're doing it.
I don't, bro, Blaze. I don't.
No, I believe you, but I'm not 95%. If you say it to me,
that's why you
I'm
have
dumping.
children, and I don't.
You ain't got the balls to dump. That's why, boy.
I don't have the funds to dump.
It's funny.
I don't know.
bro.
When I'm in the moment, there could be a fucking plane fixing to crash on top of me, and I'm not gonna stop.
I'm with you, Rev.
Yeah, that's my weakness right there.
This is gonna be sus, but I saw it in the chat. So, what about letting girls toss your salad? I say no. I say no.
You mean eat my ass out?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah,
I've had it done, but I felt really weird. I didn't like it.
No, you didn't.
No, I really didn't. I felt super uncomfortable. I really didn't.
Get off on this shit.
Rev, you got answers? What's up?
Rev likes it. That's why he hasn't answered.
Oh, Rev.
I didn't.
Yeah, Rev
No,
probably
I
likes
just
it.
laughed. Yeah, I ain't into none of that.
All right. Yeah, to me, in my opinion, like when girls start to like try to fuck with, it's like a manhood test. And no, I'm not gonna fail that test.
Exit only, bro. My girl's been trying to stick a finger in my ass for fucking 10 years, bro. I won't let her do it.
I don't think it's a manhood test. I think it's a.
I think so. I think
how nasty your woman is test.
I think so because
Especially
I know
if
she's nasty.
You just get with her and she's
asked.
doing some shit like that. Just think, all I can think of is all the other motherfuckers she did it to.
No, not on the first time type shit.
She asked, but bro, if you let a girl take an inch, she's gonna try to take a mile. Eventually, you're gonna end up getting pegged, and no, it's not happening.
I don't mind. You know, you want to suck my balls,
you end up Peg Watson. No, sir.
So Peg Watson, that piece of shit.
That
you know what that asshole did?
I was not on all fours, bro. I was definitely not.
That piece of shit.
Bro, doggy's just the best, bro. It's like the kill shot. It's like, all right, you want this over with and done with. You know what I mean? If you get in doggy position, you want this shit to be over with. Period.
No, they like it. They like it. They like that doggy shit.
No, I understand, but like to me, that's just.
So do we.
Hey, bro, tell me. I think we had this scenario before. Tell me a fine ass female. Who's the first fine ass female pops in your head? Go.
Vita Guerrera.
Who?
Vita Guerrera. Is that her name, Eds? I always forget her last.
Let me see her.
Guerra.
This is like my childhood like crush.
Vita Guerra.
We've done this before, but we're gonna do it again because I just had this conversation with some guys at work.
You can think of? Who's the baddest chick you can think of?
And we had some dudes that were just completely lying.
Damn, that's a tough question.
Right here, Rev. Check her out.
Pull her
Fine
up.
as hell.
Best chick I can think of.
Blow her up, please, so I can see her face.
Vita Guerra is hot.
Who is that?
She's a model. I mean,
I don't feel like I've ever
old.
seen her in anything.
She's like old now.
She's pretty.
Yeah, Vita Guerra was like hot.
What is she playing? Pull up that bikini shot. Okay, now open up another tab.
Oh shit, it went away. It's not gonna work like that. Hold on. You want me to zoom in on that or something?
You can't do 2 tabs? Okay, all right. Well, screw it. Let me think of somebody that you'll know. Okay, can you blow her bikini picture up?
Yeah, I feel like I want to find a better one. That's real much like, bro. She was known for like having ass, bro. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like,
we don't need none of that. Just give me a bikini shot.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yo, no, a bikini shot.
I know it's the only shot I give a shit about.
That's fine. Now there we go. Blow them up. Can we get it larger?
Yeah, let me see. Damn. She's old now though. Fuck.
Yeah. She was
I
hot
bet
in
she
like
still
the
looks
early
good, though.
2000s and like coming into like the 2010s. She was a big deal.
Can you see that, or is
I
that?
don't feel like I've ever seen her or nothing. I see it, but can we make it larger?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Oh my god, this shit sucks, bro.
Bro,
Yeah,
get
you
this shit.
can't- you
Just
can't
put
see
it
the
back to
shit at
normal
all.
size,
Yeah.
and I'll continue with this scenario.
All right, right
feel
there.
like
Anyway, you can see
my
that. I
answer-
feel like
You
that's
gotta
big
know what
enough,
I'm
bro.
going.
Can you not see that?
It's fine. Okay, you
I
ready?
got an answer, but again, like if I had more time to think about it, I'm sure I would come up with a different answer. But my answer is Scarlett Johansson.
Okay, now keep Scarlett Johansson in your head in a 2-piece. Okay, the best you've ever seen her. Now, I want you to imagine this girl, Blaze. For you, Meds, I want you to imagine Scarlett Johansson. The only difference is between everything is identical.
Oh
The
my
only
god,
difference-
Rev.
Are you gonna add a dick to her?
She's got a 4-inch dick. No.
No, the
Just
answer is
listen to me.
no,
Hear out the
Rev.
scenario,
Jesus.
okay? We just did this at work. Now take Hulk Hogan, but he has a vagina.
Are you gonna make me choose between the two?
just listen to me, okay? So it's Hulk Hogan. But it's a female. She just looks manly as hell. Deep voice, looks masculine, manly body, but it's got a vagina. Which one are you gonna hit if you have to pick?
I'm not answering this question. This is a horrible question.
Which one makes you more gay?
Question.
Listen, I'm telling you right now.
It's both. They're both gay. They're both gay.
Which one makes you more gay?
I'm leg dropping Hulk Hogan and dumping in that. You good? That's what I'm doing.
Are
I'm
you
choosing,
kidding?
I'm choosing
See,
the vagina,
I
bro.
think
I'm
you're
good, bro.
lying. I think
not.
you're lying. No.
Okay.
I call bullshit.
See, bro, I
So
answered this last time.
So it can be a complete man with the except. And what do you do? What do you do on a daily basis? 3 times a day, Blaze. You play with a dick, do you not?
Yeah, but it's my fucking dick, Rev.
Okay, but it's still a dick, okay? And you're horsing around with it constantly. Now, what's disgusting about a man? Literally fucking everything. His face, his beard, his body, his masculine, disgusting features. You're going to take all this on. Everything on this female looks identical to a female. It just has that thing in the way. You just flop it around, turn her around.
Rev,
You're telling me you're going to go with Hulk Hogan?
let me
That's
ask
more
you
gay.
something. Okay, can
To
I
me,
ask you
that's more
something?
gay.
So you're gonna you see his dick flopping around. You like, hey, can I move that real? Can you move that out the way? Like,
Yeah, I'll just hang on to that. Hang on to that for me, please.
come on. See, I don't know, bro. That shit's fuck. Like, I'll just shut my eyes and just go as quick as I can.
You can shut your eyes. You can look at it from the back.
So you
Now,
just
okay,
saying,
now, Rich, that's a problem. That's a huge problem. That's why I specified.
I know. I know what you're even answering to. That's hilarious.
That's why I specified tiny.
bro. Why? Hold on. But why do you think, like, bro? That's like, bro, you're fucking a man at that point. Like, I know you're saying.
Well, this scenario was laid on.
Bro,
this scenario was laid on me at work years ago.
Either way, you're
I
fucking
thought
man.
about it. And I was
Either
just like,
way.
you know what? I wouldn't be able to.
No, I know what you're saying.
I just do the hot chick with the dick.
I know what you're saying because,
To
bro,
me, that's far less gay.
I know you're saying you're fucking a man either way. I get it what you're saying. So you want to go with the one with the nice body that looks like a girl. I get what you're saying. It's just, bro,
100%.
that's just a fucking trash fucking question, bro.
Have you ever had sex? Have you ever had anal sex with a female?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, but
so you're literally doing the same thing.
I know, but I know, like, you know,
there's no buts. I'm not telling you gotta suck it off. I'm not telling you gotta play with it. Nothing. She can hang on to it. Cover it up.
So at this point, Rev, then what's the difference? All right, so what you're saying is if you seen some hot ass tranny and she wanted it, you give. I mean, she's perfect feet, perfect everything.
No, I've yet to see that.
Yeah, the feet would be.
You can always tell.
The feet
you can always tell with these trannies.
The feet and hands would be the giveaway.
I'm just saying, if it was the perfect scenario, so you would have no problem.
No, I would have a problem. I'm saying if there was a gun to my head.
Decision. I got you.
You have to pick one. It's like, well, so I'll be able to sleep at night doing this at least. I go balls deep in Hulk Hogan female edition. I'm never getting over that.
Wait, is that
you see what I'm saying?
I know, I definitely see it. That's just a horrible question, though. That's just like, come on, really.
I don't even think it's that serious. It's like you're being told to do it.
I know, but my head just thinks vagina. Fuck
you're
vagina.
voluntarily seeking it out. That's different,
bro. Listen, I'm just telling you, like, it's just a mental thing. Like, I just vagina, like, oh, I would see the vagina. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, this is terrible. This is
some
terrible
skeletons
question.
in the closet.
I mean, brother, listen. Like I said, if it was gun to my head and there was a real, like, it was like Hulk Hogan opened his leg and there was like a fat, juicy vagina, I'm dumping in that. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm dumping. I'm just gonna shut my eyes and get it off. Like, all right, I'm done. At least I know.
In the Hogan version,
I'm gonna shut my eyes and dump in that, Rev. I'm telling you,
bro. That's fucking nuts,
bro. I'm just gonna get it out quick. Boom.
That's nuts.
And then I'll be like, all right, remove the gun to your head. Now Hogan,
yeah,
push.
That's what this Walt Diggity said. He's still technically. No, you're not. It's a guy, literally. So that's like saying, so if you have anal sex with a woman, you're gay.
Yeah,
I see what you're saying. That's
a valid.
I think that's a terrible comparison.
No, I see what he's saying. It is valid. I know what he means. Like, well, what's the difference? You're fucking an asshole. Like. But it's a girl, like, bro, it's in the, like, you get what I'm saying, Rev? Come on, bro. Like, she's there. Like, she has a pussy right there. I can see, like, I don't know.
Okay, and then you do it, and then you find out after it is a guy. He just had his shit removed, and it's a makeshift vagina.
Oh, guess
then
what?
Then I kill myself.
No, then I'm be like, oh, well, hold that fucking nut. That's it. Nothing I can do about it. What am I going to do about it? Oh, well, all right.
If I find that out,
that's funny.
No. Here again, let me give you the scenario, Rev.
I'm pulling the trigger.
And Meds, ready? You meet a nice lady at the club. Okay, you guys are drinking, having a good time. You guys are feeling each other. She gets in the car. She starts sucking you off. You're halfway there, Rev. And then she looks up to you. The head's amazed. She's like, you know, I really should tell you this before we go any further. I'm trans. Are you stopping her? No, hold on. I want to hear from Rev and then you. So are you stopping her or are you finishing? At that point, Rev, she's already, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
you've already been flirting with her.
I've been like, well, I mean, that would have been good to know before you started this, but, you know, whatever. We'll talk about it when you're done.
Fire. Hey, you might as well, bro. Continue. Fuck it. It is what it is.
Nah. You know what?
Meds, you already been flirting with her, kissing with her all night, and then she starts sucking you off. You're both a nut.
Meds is still at that. Meds is still at that stage in his life where he's like, you know, oh, I can't be associated with being gay.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't care. I'd be like,
that lets up. The older you get, the more that lets up and goes away.
It's not the fact that it's a dude. It's the fact that I was lied to. I was betrayed. That's why I would react that way.
I got news for you, Meds. Every bitch you've ever fucked has lied to you. Okay?
Oh, that's true. That's okay, but I lied to them too. It's okay.
Every single one. And every single one you hit in the future will lie to you.
That's okay.
It's
Like
what
I
they
said,
do.
I lied to them too. It's all
Especially
good.
when it comes to their body count.
I don't even ask that question because they're never going to be honest.
I've only been with like 10 guys. Yeah. Multiply that by like
3 or 4.
20.
Now, Rev, what's the point of asking for a body count when you know deep down they're lying
Just because
anyway?
I want to hear
You
the
should,
lie
you
come out of
should
their
never
mouth.
ask. You should never ask because, first of all, they'll never be honest. Secondly, no matter what the number is, you won't like it.
I know. I just that's a good way to watch their eyes and their mannerisms when they lie.
Yep, and then you can get accustomed to it. Like, all right.
Because rest assured, it's a lie.
I don't ask these hoes for body counts.
Okay, but let me guys ask you something. At this point, we're in our, me and Med's in mid-30s, Rev, whatever. But the point is, you meet a girl that's around your age. What do you expect her body count to be? Like, what's acceptable to you? Let me ask you that. What's acceptable?
There is no acceptable number, which is why I do not ask.
Okay. What about you, Rev?
What, at 40 years old?
Yeah. But she looks fine as hell. Look, I'm 40. What can you stomach in your head? Like, oh, damn, fuck, all right. She's perfect. Beautiful feet,
Rev
loves
has
you.
warped views on women, reeks of insecurity. Russell, why does this guy run his mouth? Show yourself, Russell. Show me what you look like.
Bro, that guy's been calling me paper towel meds for the
Dude,
entire...
it's always
don't
the
listen
fucking
to that
faceless
individual, bro.
clowns in the chat talking the most shit.
Can't even spell. Can't even spell.
Let me think here. At 40 years old, anything over 30, you're a prostitute.
That's
being generous.
Over 30.
I would more like 20, but that's almost a physical impossibility at this point because single women tend to fuck a new guy every other week.
Yeah, they
at
get
this stage in the game,
especially in this day and age.
Yeah, there's this girl that I worked with, and she, you can say what you will about her, but she was very honest, and she was asking me how many I had, and then I told her, and then I asked her, and she's like, "Oh shit, I don't know, I lost count after 100."
What?
I lost count after 60. So
yeah,
I get it. You don't keep counting. You be bro.
I was like, you
forget
count?
about chicks that you banged.
Hold on, but don't you respect? So you think she's lying at that point? She's telling you the truth.
No. She was very, very honest girl. Very rare.
So does that mean anything to you or whatever?
No. It was disgusting to me. I damn near effed up and asked her if she had fly strips in her panties, but thank God
fly strips.
That's going to be my next question.
What's a fly strip?
You know the thing that catch the flies, the sticky
You know what a fly strip is, Meds?
Oh, got it. I don't.
Yeah, and I think that's the biggest turnoff about women today is just what nasty, disgusting whores they are. They're just so disgusting.
I mean,
and there's no standard. See, that's the thing.
It's not by
you're just like a guy, and I see it all the time with guys. I expect guys to be guys. I see guys fucking chicks that they're not even attracted to. Makes no sense to me, but they do it. You know what I mean? I had two girls want to have a threesome with me. They didn't look good. It's not even tempting. And my man's like, dude, it's two chicks at the same time. I'm like, see, this is where we're different. I'm not attracted to it. What's the fucking point? And he was like baffled. He's like, that makes no fucking sense. I'm like, well, we're just different that way. And that's how women are today. They don't care. They'll fuck anything that gives them attention.
Yeah.
Bro, the attention part.
It's gross.
The attention part is so fucking true, Rev. Attention to them is fucking gold, bro. It's like fucking heroin to them, bro. They fucking need it. They want it. You're 100%, dude. The attention part is literally what drives them, bro. It's fucking disgusting, bro. I used to watch my boy's girl like every fucking cookout, bro. She always bending over, like just egregiously bending over, where her ass like all spread open. Like, bro, why you? I'm like, yo. I talked to him after. I was like, yo, why is your girl bend over just like out of pocket just to pick something up type shit? Like, what? Like, you don't notice that? Like, nah, man, what are you talking? I was like, bro, it's so obvious. And he was like denying it. I'm like, bro, it's obvious. Pay attention to it and you'll see what the fuck I'm saying.
That individual is a simp.
To this day, he doesn't even, he thinks I was just staring at his girl. I'm like, oh, okay. That's you think, bro.
Again, simp. Bro, I saw a video the other day where it was like a breakup and they were in the midst of a breakup. And she's like, she got caught cheating. And he's like trying to leave and she keeps trying to hold him in. And she eventually blames her cheating on him not picking up the phone for a particular day. Of course. So it's like, she's like, oh, you didn't pick up your phone this day. That's why I'm like, bitch, like you cheated and you're trying to put the blame on this man because he didn't pick up the phone one day. Like what?
Yeah, bro.
Bro, accountability. They can't even spell the word.
I know. I hear you.
Bro, that's a fact, though. You didn't pick up, like, you know what I mean? He's giving me attention right now, so if you don't pick up, then I'm going to fuck him. It's like, what the fuck?
No, Cassie, women are worse. Women are worse than men, and I'll tell you why. Because
they're
a man
liars.
is driven by his dick. A man thinks about sex constantly. Women don't need it the way man does. Now we can sit back and I've talked to many people about this. Yes, they do. They need it just. No, they don't. We've been through this time and time again. The facts are all around you. Look at strip clubs. We've talked about this so many different times. Male strip clubs to female strip clubs. Look at the OnlyFans numbers. Women, what women make to what men make. Okay. The answers are right in front of you. Men are driven by their balls. Women are not driven by their vaginas. They can get a dick anywhere.
Yep.
Okay. Dick falls in line for them. Okay. It's harder for a man, especially your common man. Okay. And women not needing it like that and still be the nasty, disgusting, treacherous whores that they are today. That to me makes them worse.
Rev, I got a stat for you, brother, which is going to break everybody's hearts here. 10% of women aged 18 to 24 do OnlyFans.
How much?
10%.
Is it 10%? Jeez.
Mm-hmm. And this 10% number is millions of girls. Millions.
Well, yeah, if it's 10%. What was the age range? 18 to what?
18 to 24. 10% of women 18 to 24.
And they'll be cheaters forever because they have that constant influx of attention and they won't know how to live without it. They can't, attention from one man will never be enough.
And Rev, secondly, not only that, the amount of money they're getting, they'll never be able to do anything else. And thirdly, imagine a lot of these women that are OnlyFans, like, bro, they have children. And like, it's no big deal. Their children's 1 year old, 2 years old. But once she starts understanding what's going on and who your mom is, and she's all like, bro, you know how fucked up that kid's gonna be, dog.
Bro, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Have you seen the amount of female porn stars who shoot themselves in the fucking head? Female porn stars kill themselves all the time.
Do they? I only heard about one doing it.
Oh yeah.
Well, what was that other? What'd you say, Rev? Driving what?
I said men drive it all. It's all our fault. We've turned them into this.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, we're feeding into
it. Dude, men.
The Simpson.
We are complete as a whole. Men are just so pathetic nowadays. It really, it's very, very sad.
Men
how
are
pathetic
these days.
men are.
Absolutely, especially the younger generation. Most men that like are, again, I don't know if it's the same stat, if it's between 18 to 24, but most men like under 25. At this day and age, they're fucking virgins.
That doesn't make any sense because it's still easy.
And I'm talking about in America.
They're so insecure. They don't know how to approach a woman, bro. I don't understand what you get out of OnlyFans, bro. Like, oh my god, you like they're money. Shaking. No, I'm talking about
they get money,
brother. I'm talking about the guy that sees them on Facebook.
I have no idea.
Bro, the guy that sees them on Facebook or Instagram, they're half naked, shaking their ass. Like, what? Like, you're paying, like, you know what I mean, bro? It's porns everywhere.
I get the concept. You see somebody you're familiar with, you want to see them naked, okay. But to keep doing it, that's what I don't get.
Nah, I've
You
never
keep
been interested in
doing it, you keep
OnlyFans, bro.
doing it.
Ever.
I'm gonna
It's
give you
crazy.
OnlyFans simps a hint real quick. If you just Google her name, OnlyFans, and click images or videos, all of their leaked videos and images are still there, and you don't have to pay for them. Don't ask me how I know.
You know what, Meds? And you know what, Rev 2? You're right. Maybe if it's someone I knew, like a girl that I thought was interesting and I knew her and you know what I mean? Maybe
Yeah,
that
you bet your ass. You'd want to see it naked. Like
but
if you had a coworker you worked with for months, and then I was like, "Hey, dude, I effed this chick. I got naked pictures." You'd be like, "Bro, show me."
yeah, so I guess I guess you're right. If you know the girl, like you're like, damn, you see her all the time, you talk to her, and like, damn, I wonder what she like. Yeah, I guess you're right, bro. I've never been in that position, but like, yeah, I probably would be like, yeah, I want to let me see. But would I pay for it, bro? Like, give me, bro, these fucking, bro, dudes are paying out their ass for Twitch streamers, Rev. Girls that just show off a little bit of cleavage on Twitch.
I know, dude. I know.
And they're paying out their ass, Rev. I'm talking thousands.
Trust me, I know.
Just to get a, hey, how are you? Hey, welcome back to the stream.
You're men paying for OnlyFans, you're pathetic, and you need to fucking stop.
I agree, 100%. You are pathetic, bro. Especially when you have literally so much out there. Whatever you can think of, you can find. Like, what do you like? I don't get it, dog. Like, I get, like you said, maybe you fall for it once, twice. You see a girl you knew, or she's local, and you went to school with her. Oh shit, well, I went to, you know what I mean? I get that part, but after that, like, if you keep doing this shit, I don't get how. I just don't get it, bro.
Yeah,
What about all right? What about a scenario? A girl, you guys are dating a girl for a long time. She's like, look, I'm only gonna show my pictures of my feet.
No deal breaker. If you do OnlyFans in any way at all, I'm not dating you. Period.
No face, no nothing.
I don't care.
What about
if you're on OnlyFans? That's that's a complete deal breaker.
Okay,
Straight up immediate breakup. It's over.
What about if she wants to involve you with it? Strictly just you and her.
Do not care. Immediate
Okay,
breakup,
I'm just asking. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Yeah, no woman should want to do that. She should want you to feel like she's exclusive to you. And if she's pimping out her body, then she's not exclusive to anybody.
It's like, yo, what I get for free at home, you're selling it for $5.99, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
But a lot of guys, I think a lot of guys are using a bunch of these, bro. I know so many guys that are just using these women, bro. Like, they're just a machine, and they're living good lives. They sit at home and just fucking not work, and they make all this fucking money, and they don't give two fucks that their girls on the internet. They
I don't
give
know
two
anybody
fucks.
like that.
That's cool. That's cool.
No, that's a lot,
men,
Rev.
These men don't care about these women, and they would never marry them, and they would never start a family with them.
Bro, a lot of the OnlyFans models, bro, they're always like together. The husband's always at home. They have all this fucking money. Like, I see that shit all the time, bro.
How do you see this?
Instagram.
And these men,
I have an Instagram, but I'm never on it.
Bro,
these
Instagram.
Men have no idea where their balls are, but I
watch
do.
This.
It's
this.
in that bitch's purse. Like,
Rev, my Instagram is riddled with. I'm just gonna hit the search button, okay? Watch this.
The funniest thing is somebody in the chat said what I was about to say is that most of these chicks on OnlyFans don't make any money, so they got permanent internet pictures of their assholes on the fucking internet, and they have no money or property to show for it.
Yeah, that'd be embarrassing, huh?
But you got no problem laying one down, do you, Rev? Just one night?
I don't know.
It depends on the content that she does. If she's like constantly recording a bunch of videos with like a bunch of different dudes, and then no, I'm good. But if she has an OnlyFans that has no men on it, I'd hit it. But we can never date. I would never be seen in public with you. No, it's not happening.
I'm not honestly, I'm not even interested in one night stands anymore. It doesn't even intrigue me.
Well, that's because you don't got that blue chew at you, boy. You know why.
It's not even. It's just like if it's not going to lead to anything, what's even the point?
To get
What's
your
even the
dick
point
wet.
of it? Yeah.
Bro, no commitment. Done. See you later.
What's even the point, dude?
Well, see,
Rev,
you're
you might got low T. I don't know.
Nah, I think Rev's in a different position.
Just talk to me when you're 44 years old. Let me know if
When
you
I'm
still
40,
feel the
when
same
I'm
way.
44, I'll have low T as well.
I think you're in a different position in life, Rev, where you're not. You know, you can go get pussy. You know, if you want it one night, you can go get it, bro. I think you're at a different spot in life where that's not what.
I've turned down way more than I've ever gotten.
Well, listen, you're picky as fuck, so I believe that. You're like one of the most pickiest dudes I've ever met, bro. So I believe it. The shit you push to the side, I'd be like, come on down, sweetheart.
I mean, I've turned down a lot of chicks as well, but I'm sure the number between me and Rev of turning down chicks is way different. I'm sure he's turned down way more chicks.
I've only turned down a few. I don't turn down. Listen, you want this dick, you're gonna get it, bro. Especially if especially if I'm attracted to you, you're definitely getting it, bro. And that's that.
But are you attracted to everyone?
No, but that's why I said I've only turned down a few. But
so you're attracted to most chicks.
that wanted it, yeah. I was attracted to most chicks that wanted it, yeah.
And then you just sit here saying that you weren't attracted to fat chicks?
Who said fat chicks are attracted to me? What the fuck?
Oh, they're sure attracted to me. My God.
You know why?
God, dude,
you know why, Rev? Though,
woman magnet. Yes, because of my size.
Yes,
it makes me feel feminine and womanly. They've told me all this shit.
You know,
feel small next to you. It's like, he can pick me up.
And it's like, I really can't. I got a bad back. You fat fucking slob.
They want you to pick him up and fucking he can handle me. I'm pulling my back out for you, bitch.
Exactly.
Bill Hill with the 2. These ladies showing off their clam box. Appreciate that. Beach Hill, sorry. But yeah, I mean, what do we got? We got 243, Rev. How you feeling, brother?
Let's wrap this shit, dude.
Let's wrap,
we've been live for 5 hours.
Yeah, you ain't even been getting.
Shit off,
you ain't
bro.
even been getting donations.
You wanna go 24 hours?
Ain't no point sitting here if you ain't getting no donations.
All right, you sound like the
Rev.
You sound like the truth right now, baby.
Rev, don't say that because then they'll start donating to keep us hostage. Let's cut this.
No, let's wrap it, bro.
No, you're good. No, I'm just saying because how long have we been doing this now?
No, it's been a while. It's been like
you know what I
2
mean.
hours,
and we're
3
treading
hours.
the same ground we always tread. We talk about the same shit we always talk about. Yeah, unless you got a new topic that we can talk about. We talked about the Switch 2. We talked about the new Bungie game. We didn't talk about $80 games. I personally don't give a shit because I hardly ever buy games.
Let's discuss how 5-hour podcasts suck, huh?
You know, the whole $80 game though, Rev, if you did buy them, would you have a problem?
What do you mean?
If you did buy games like I did, would you have a problem?
Well, yeah, but that's just human nature. Of course, if you're buying games steadily, you're not going to want the price to go up. You know what I'm saying? That's like saying you want the price of eggs to go up because eggs taste so good.
Rev, I've seen a bunch of absolute fucking dorks on the internet lately that are like, "Oh, if they're 120, I'll pay."
Oh
yeah, I know. I'm one of those guys though, Meds.
For Grand Theft Auto, it depends on the game.
The game doesn't matter to me if the quality is there.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay,
if the game
GTA
is something
6
I like,
launches at $100, I'm gonna buy it.
Yeah, I'm with you, bro. I'm buying
if
it.
If Mario Kart World launches at $100, I'll never touch it.
Exactly, but that's the thing. Some games will be worth it, and some games won't be. But the majority of them won't be.
I agree with that 100%.
All right.
I don't think it's fair to charge the same price for all games because all games aren't created equal. I talked about this in my live stream. Most games are not created equal. How many games are on the level of Red Dead 2?
Very few, bro. Very few.
Very
was
few.
boring.
And Red
Yeah.
Dead 2 cost what at launch? Was it 60 or 70?
That's what I'm
60.
saying, bro. Think about, like I said, the budget of making a Mario Kart and the budget of making Red Dead, and it's almost criminal for them to be the same price.
Criminal. Imagine, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Imagine how those developers feel. You know what I
Yep.
mean? And then you got a game like Returnal, full price, procedurally generated, and taken all the way back to the beginning to pad the game out and give it length. And you're charging the same price as you did for Red Dead? Complete fucking scam.
Yeah, but that's all on. That's all on on who's buying the game. Like what you find value in, they might think the same for Mario Kart. You know what I mean? I know it's like you can't believe it, but there's people that find value in games like that think that this is a fucking
Yeah,
great
because
deal.
the developer has fooled them. That's why. They've literally been fooled into thinking they're accomplishing something. They're just sitting there burning hours and wasting time.
And you know what, Beach? Listen, I have not played it, but everybody I talk to that played this game, once they get going, it's slow in the beginning. You got to get going. Bro, they're telling me this is like the Witcher 3 of this generation. That's what everybody says to me, bro. I'm like, what?
What is?
Kingdom Come.
Bro, get that
Rev.
bullshit out of here.
I'm not saying it's true. I'm just...
The protagonist looks like trash. The combat looks embarrassingly bad. Yeah, no, dude, I had a guy hit me up on Twitter that I talked to and told me to buy that game. I was like, bro, I'd rather stare at the wall than play that game.
Damn, that's tough, bro. Because everybody
looks
says...
so bad.
Yeah,
how
in
bad
first
does that
person,
combat look?
No, it looks wonky in first person, for sure. Maybe if it was in third person, it'd be better. Did you hear about Mind's Eye? The Rockstar, ex-Rockstar dev from Rockstar North. He's making Mind's Eye. It's like that. Kind of look like a GTA linear game, maybe. Some shit like that.
Yeah, I did hear about that. Looks good.
See, I knew you'd like that.
Yeah, Mind's Eye is getting bought.
Yeah, I'm buying that too. I know people. You know what's funny? I think I streamed that. We streamed that with Jack, and Jack's like, "Oh, Revs all over this day one." I'm like, "You bet your ass he is." But
oh, Jack said that.
Yeah, because Jack likes the same games as Meds usually. You know what I mean? Trash games.
Mind's Eye looks like my taste. Now, I'm not saying it's going to be good,
Yeah,
but
Mind's Eye looks good.
You know me, I'll buy a game just based off its potential.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll buy it off potential alone because I want to see a sequel.
If that was much. Tarrifs. Oh, so you know what I heard, Meds? I was talking to Kofi, and Kofi's like, damn, I can't believe how right Meds leans nowadays. I thought he was more of a left guy back in the day. I can't believe how right he thinks.
I was until I realized I was wrong.
But credit to Kofi. Like he's like, yeah, I really don't care either way, either side. I like people that are just, they're not too crazy about this shit, bro. But yeah, how do you feel about them terrorists, Revs? You see what's going on?
They're already walking back.
I'm not going to discuss politics.
They paused them. I thought.
They're already walking back. So it's like anything you do with the tariffs now is a complete joke.
So now they don't take
it
serious.
The whole thing was pointless.
Yeah, what he just did was fucking stupid. If it's either you go all in or you don't go in at all.
Bingo. Yeah, see, he's a fucking idiot.
He made a mistake walking.
The whole thing was a big waste.
But like I said, I'm not going to discuss politics at all on this podcast. So,
bro, so he's pump faking. So now then they'll never fucking be scared of him again, basically.
Bingo.
What's your take on Skyrim, guys? Listen,
great
man.
Great game.
Yeah, it's a great game, but like
Skyrim. What are they asking about that? Oh, it's a donation.
Bro, Skyrim was that shit moved the needle back then, bro. I mean, that shit was incredible. Nowadays, it feels a little dated, doesn't it? I don't know. Yeah,
dated. The combat's very, very dated.
It's that Bethesda.
So you're hitting everybody with a paintbrush.
Yeah.
There's no force.
You know what's funny? That's how Avowed plays. If you see Avowed combat, it looks exactly the same.
Bro, listen, I fired up Avowed because I got Game Pass. I swung my. I don't even know what I had. I swung it at an enemy, and I uninstalled the game. That was it.
I believe it, bro. That shit looked horrible, bro. I've been called, dude. I got a Twitter post. People called me a hater. I said, dude, Avowed's combat looks fucking horrible. Stuck in molasses, slow ass, no impact, no nothing. I was called a hater. Now it's like people, bro. It's Skyrim with next gen graphics. That's how it plays. That's how it plays.
I think the graphics look good.
Nah, they look all right. But Skyrim is a classic game, Beach. I'm not trying to tell you. Listen, Skyrim is classic, but I just can't.
Hey, buddy, grab me a paper towel.
Too old. Too old for me right now.
What's the other one that just came? I cannot bring myself to start that shit.
Which one?
On Game Pass.
South of Midnight, no.
South of Midnight?
No. Dude, you couldn't pay me to play that garbage.
Well, you just said it just dropped on Game Pass, so I don't know.
It was before that.
Adamfall?
It was before South of Midnight.
Adamfall?
Dude, I can't bring myself to play it.
You know who made that, Rev, right?
I hear really good things about that game.
I feel like I heard it.
The Sniper Elite guys made that.
Oh, geez. Now I'm really not tempted to play it.
Oh, man. Nah, they got a decent engine. I don't know how the game plays, but I think it looks pretty good. I think it visually looks...
I think it's because there's too much dialogue talking. I don't want to go around and talk to NPCs. Just give me gameplay. I don't want to listen to a story unless you're bringing the level of voice acting and quality that's in like The Last of Us or a Rockstar game.
Damn, but you love Fallout. How can you say something like that?
No, I don't. How you figure I love Fallout?
Bro, I feel like you have many videos of just Fallout gameplay in the background.
I have no videos of Fallout gameplay.
Oh my God, I gotta find it now.
Bro, you're crazy. I've never even beaten Fallout. I've never beat a single Fallout game.
Fallout 4, you didn't play the shit out of that?
I didn't beat it.
I feel like you played a lot of it. You might have not beat it.
Like 20 hours into it. Yeah, because of the gameplay. I hated talking to the NPCs. I hated it.
Yeah, especially when they looked like PS2 NPCs. They looked horrible.
Yeah, and the voice acting is just atrocious.
I just barely got into Skyrim. Thank you for the donations, Beach. I really appreciate that. I love it. Yeah, I mean, if you're just getting into it, yeah, I mean, I guess it can have that effect on you. I'm just saying, I played it at release, and I played it again, and I played it in VR. It's Skyrim's an all-time classic. That's a game they've sold more than Grand Theft Auto. I think they've sold that game to you. There's been like remake
I
after
think
remake.
Skyrim's the most recycled game ever outside of Resident Evil 4.
I think you're right.
Yeah, Last of Us is right behind it.
I bought Skyrim on the Switch like a fucking idiot.
That was insane.
And why, Rev? Because it's portable.
Just to have it, because I never even started it up.
On a little cart, right? It's appealing. Like, oh damn,
never even played it. Dude, I've bought 2 Switches for myself because I've been in situations where it's like, you know what, it'd be cool to have a portable device. I probably have a total of 3 hours playtime between both Switches in handheld mode. It just sucks playing in handheld mode. I hate it.
Why was Shinobi's comment deleted?
That was me. It was an accident.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to reply
blocking
to it.
people?
No, I was trying to reply to it on my phone, and I fucking hit him, I guess.
Nah, that's good. I just got back into gaming in 2022. That's crazy, bro. You're getting in, he's getting out.
You're getting in at the worst possible time.
Dude, go play fucking Mad Max. Go play fucking The Witcher 3, bro. Play The Witcher 3, bro. Oh.
Ooh, now see, The Witcher 3's got bad voice acting in a lot of sequences, but that's still such a good game.
Yeah, but not the main actor. The main actor's good. The main actors I feel like are decent. Siri,
yeah, no, I agree with that. Yes, I like the Metro games. Metro games are fantastic, actually.
Did you ever beat that DLC? What was it called? Something Fisher, something. I forget it. The fucking DLC for the new Metro. What am I thinking of? The new Metro, the DLC, the second one, not the first one.
DLCs.
Do you remember the name of the second one?
I don't remember.
God,
I remember they were good though.
That sucker looks good, Metro. That shit looks that's a good looking game.
Yes. Yeah,
Metro
graphically it's very good.
It wasn't Last Light. What was it called? Holy
I don't know.
fuck.
Look it up.
Exodus.
Exodus. Okay.
Okay,
Now,
leave them. Whoa, what is happening in the comments?
What?
what happened?
Well,
Who are you telling to leave, Meds?
it's not relevant.
It is relevant. Come on, I want to know.
I don't think it's relevant.
Sam's Story. That's the DLC.
Yeah, I beat it. Now, see, now I'm trying to look in this.
He's arguing with I'm Rich, the swag lord. That guy right there.
Isn't
I'm Rich.
a
I'm Rich.
moderator?
Is telling me
Yes.
to stop blocking people, which I did by mistake, and I apologize immediately afterwards. When he constantly fucking hides people from the channel for no reason other than they say that's something he disagrees with, but he's telling me to stop doing it, which is retarded.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. Come on, bro. You guys got listen. Just get along, bro. You guys fuck with each other.
I fuck with Ivan, but he's being stupid as fuck. And he's like, "Oh, I got wrenches on so many channels. Oh, I don't care about this." Okay, if you don't care, then leave. You can leave. We don't care. Bye.
Whoa, when did he say that? I got wrenches on so many channels. I don't care.
No, he said he's got wrenches on so many channels that are bigger and more relevant than this one.
Yeah,
which was crazy. I read that shit and I was like, "Damn."
You know what, Rich? You know what?
You can leave. I don't care.
Rich, I can make 3 of those channels disappear by tomorrow. You good, bro? Weapon wheel gone. You want to keep going down the line, brother? We'll see about your wrenches, brother. You're gonna be looking like a mechanic with no wrench tomorrow, brother. You good?
Let him keep his wrenches, bro. That's all he's got.
I'm just bro. I don't even know why you guys are arguing though. Come on, bro.
We're not
But yeah,
arguing.
that-
I wasn't even.
No,
I wasn't
Rich.
even gonna bring it up until
No.
fucking Rev started fucking insisting.
No, but Rich, come on, bro. Don't write shit like that. That's corny as fuck. Oh, I'm a mod at every fucking channel. Oh wow, the fuck kind of fucking like who says that?
He says it. It's a way to show you that
That I'm nothing to
he
him,
doesn't
right?
need your little channel.
Right.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care, bro. So
Yeah, don't worry,
can
Rich.
leave.
There's a good mod, Big Cloud. Thank God, a real mod showed up, man. There's the Big Cloud. Have you talked to Big Cloud before? You gotta reach out to him.
Who?
You.
Me?
He also
Yeah,
doesn't know the definition of the word grifter, but
Bro, Big Cloud
that's not
got a
what he was
lineup for you the next day. You remember? Big Cloud, do something with that beard. Boom, the next day, that dude looked clean. Boom.
Oh yeah, Big Cloud looked clean today on his stream.
He did. He had a fresh lineup. But shit, yeah. Anyway, we can get the fuck up out of here. And this time it's real. It's 3:00 in the morning.
3:00.
Listen, Meds, thank you so much for always being here, bro. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you for helping out with the super chats and all that. I really appreciate that, bro. Rev, thank you for showing up.
Appreciate you carrying Blaze there, Meds.
Thank you for carrying me, Meds. On
That's
your back.
awful nice of you, man.
It really is. I wouldn't know what to do without Meds. No, really, I really appreciate Meds. I'm learning, Rev. See, I'm learning.
I feel like you did read B Chill Lurker's super chats, didn't you?
Yeah, we read them. What the hell?
Did he say that we didn't read them?
No, she's saying that.
Cassie said acknowledge.
I think we might have missed one. He said,
did you skip one?
He said, I'm playing a lot of older
No,
games.
we read that. We read that.
We read that?
No, I think you said. I think you read the Witcher one on the last one.
Yo, if
I don't know,
if
dude,
there's
I don't
ever,
keep track of your super
if
chats.
there's ever a missed super chat, hit us up in the Discord. We'll address it the very first thing next episode. We apologize for that.
Be chill. I beat The Witcher 3. I'm playing Mad Max. Is that the one? Maybe that's the one. If that's the one, I apologize.
I was super low energy today, and I came in late.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You did your thing.
Look at it, Rev.
I didn't care. Nobody did.
Rev didn't do shit today. He sat there without his fucking camera. You know what I mean? Bullshitting. He didn't care.
Yeah, camera ain't never coming back.
You're talking about no one. You're talking about no one. I don't know who you're talking about.
Hey, I need to do a video. What can I do a video on? Give me a video idea before we get out of here. Holla at me, chat. What can I do a video on? Just a 5-minute talk and share video.
Let's see.
Do I react to the freaking? I don't want to react to anything because I'm not going to react. Do I cover the Bungie game? I don't think I can make that last 5 minutes.
You don't care about that.
Nah, bro.
Anything you
That's
care
more like
about,
a 2-minute video.
Anything you care about, and Rev, make sure when you make the thumbnail, you have your mouth wide open.
Bro, do a short if you're gonna talk about the game. Do a short. Oh, a fucking short. But really,
No,
I mean,
no. It's got to be a short video. It's like at least 3 minutes.
How about multiplayer games? I don't know.
Yeah, you see my dilemma, man. It's hard to make videos about gaming when you don't game.
Well, you're not gaming. Why? Because this generation has been asked. Why don't you talk about how this generation is dog shit?
Yeah, talk about the generation compared to, you know what I
mean?
Too
many videos have already done that, and I'm just copying.
All right.
Right, but people want to hear your perspective, your point of view.
Oh, this guy just complains. Hey, look who it is, Blaze. It's Fanatron. You remember him?
I do. Holy fuck. Haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, Fanatron.
Yeah, he wrote me on Twitter. I said, oh shit, Fanatron, and he didn't respond. Where you been at, Fanatron?
Wow, that's an OG right there.
Bro, how long ago was Fanatron?
Yeah, he's definitely been around for a while, bro. Shout out to Fanatron. Wow, that's good to see you, bro. That's dope. Did you see Dean uploaded a video recently? Like a month ago.
Yeah. He texted me and said, you know who commented on my video? Blaze did. I said, fuck Blaze. I mean, he probably watched 2 minutes of that video, Dean.
Damn, dude, what the fuck?
I didn't say. I'm kidding. I
was gonna say what the fuck? I watched 1 minute. I'm just playing, but seriously, what the fuck? Dude, no, Dean looked like his hair got like lighter, bro. He looked like
Dean looked like he aged 100 years.
Yeah, bro.
He's been having a real rough time, man.
I know, bro. He's such a good bro. I told him I really truly like Dean. When that intro hits and he puts his, he has his own gameplay, what games he likes. I missed that. I legit missed that intro, bro. And that's what I wrote to him. I was like, damn, it's good to hear that intro.
I tell him get rid of the intro. That's the worst part of the video.
Nah, I think
it takes up too much time. It's too old. It's outdated.
It might be outdated, Red, but who's doing intros anymore? Nobody does intros anymore.
Good. Thank God for that.
I agree.
Yeah, I mean,
we don't need a 30-second splash screen with some fucking loud ass music telling us what channel it is. We know what channel we're on. That's why we clicked the video.
Every Rev video involves older games being better. What? When do I talk about older games being better in my videos?
I feel like why is that even why'd you even take it like that? I feel like that's a factual statement.
I don't feel like I say that in my videos.
I feel like that's yeah, you like older games, people know that. Like,
well, yeah, but I don't feel like I make videos on it. I don't ever talk about that.
Right. Can you tell me a memorable game this generation?
Me and Blackbone talked about it, the current state of gaming. Yeah, see, I've already done it. And I did Games Don't Feel the Same. Yeah, shit, he's right. Games Don't Feel the Same. That wasn't even supposed to be an upload. You told me to upload that.
It was great. And then I took the one from the trailer from not Dying Light, Dead Island. And I uploaded that shit to Fire. Free content.
Yeah, I like that trailer.
But that trailer is so mature, it's so fucking crazy, bro. Seeing a kid get, you know what I mean? You don't see that shit, like a kid dying like that. That was like crazy. That's low key. I forgot all about that trailer, bro. You just don't see shit like that no more in games.
Okay, close it. We got to get out of here.
We out of here. All right, chat.
That's my fault. Sorry about that. Okay, Meds, have a nice night. Blaze, have a nice night.
Yes,
chat,
sir.
Have a nice night. Good seeing everybody.
We'll catch you next week, chat. Peace out. Have a great weekend.
Everybody.